Welcome back, Commander. The war has begun. War are declared. Zerospace. Early access. Day 0. With plenty of space. You've been hearing about it? Well, some of you for quite a while. Some of you have played some version of it for quite a while as well. But the game is now officially public. And, well, we're here to play. And I am the leader of the Keeper Council. And so is whoever that winter guy is here. But, in the Galactic War, I get a significant prize if our faction is victorious. Though, also, if it's not victorious, it's pretty similar, because otherwise, like, it would kind of be shitty. But the persistent co-op war. And you know what? It's another one of those games where I don't know how much is explained to you, but it's almost certainly never enough. So if you like things being explained to you by me, it'd be awesome if you could smash that like button and maybe even subscribe. And hopefully you've had a good day so far. Hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. Also going to be doing giveaways of keys to the game. We don't happen to have them on YouTube and Twitch. Occasionally, probably whenever we take planets or something like that. We'll have to see. But I'm going to be focusing on the Galactic War, which is the mode I'm leading. I'm the Keeper Council in the blue. The factions are functionally identical, except for the fact the Keeper Council is the only true faction. After the discord and crusades sown by the evil, I don't use that word lightly, but the evil Eden Accord. And, of course, the misguided authoritarianism of the Obsidian Order. There's only one who can bring us all together. And you know what they say? Finders keepers. Always blue. Always blue. Always blue. So far, the war score. The Keeper Council at 247 with 37 planets to our name. I'm aiming for 42. We want 42 planets. It appears there are a total of, what is that? 64, 82 planets. So if we get 42, that is the answer, I think. We'll have over half and the correct answer to everything in the universe. So that is the goal, I think. 42 planets on the dot. I think before we go too far, let's see. We got as we muster our forces at the High Council. These are all actual players. And I could... Hello, Snoopy. How's the war effort going? Oh, he's actually been playing some 1v1. When I jump to a system, I'll invite people from around the planet to play. But, so the way the war works... Now, I'm not exactly the expert yet. I mean, I will do my best to interpret. But a lot of it was overhauled. It's a lot more focused. So, according to home core systems plus 10, enemy core systems plus 20, middle systems plus 15. So those are the most valuable, obviously. How do we determine which ones are which? Core system. Like, that's an enemy. What is the home world of the Obsidian Order? This is the Forge of Souls. Interesting. We're not too far. I don't think we're gonna press for the home. What is this? And so far, I'd like to recognize... I'd like to take this time. Please. Silence. No liking and subscribing for a moment. I know you were waiting. To our war heroes. Okay. I'm not sure. I've already recommended that, one, we probably reset this because I think it's over. I don't know if these people are on my faction or not. So I don't want to recognize the heathens. You know, we can go by planet. What alliance? Blue. Finders Keepers. The Keeper Council. So, one of the key points, not just like functionally, so in order to take a planet, we must gain the highest score. And there are some modifiers there, but that is playing co-op missions is the main way. But depending on which planets we take, there is some way to see the bonuses we get. I'm not sure where that list is, but it's somewhere. Items, there are items now too. Wait, what is in the arsenal? I don't have any items. I think I need to get those now. It appears the levels carried over from me. Oh wait, here we are. Okay, so mastery bonuses and planetary bonuses. As we get, these are essentially meta progression, but they're related to which planets we have. So if you join the Keeper Council, you'll get the most bonuses and be able to level up quickest. So I'm just saying. I'm not sure how to... We have a scroll bar, which I don't think the UI is ready for. We have so many planets, it's already breaking the UI. Let's continue to do so. Mastery bonuses are you personally for playing a lot at certain planets. The more you play at a planet, the more mastery you gain. And that's just general bonuses. So there's both the team effort of planet bonuses and then personal mastery bonuses. And then, like, there's actually the commanders that play the game. Like, StarCraft 2 co-op is your very clear parallel. So, let's do that. Let's find a planet. So, this one down here, they've jumped past. The key mechanic that actually does need to kind of be explained is fuel. You have to use fuel, which you gain only a finite amount per day, to travel to systems. Traveling to friendly systems is very cheap. Traveling further, or you could technically, like, I could jump to the Obsidian Order homeworld for half of all of my fuel. We could technically do that and try to back cap. But if we have a connection, like a lattice system, then it's a lot cheaper and we can just move around. Noxious energy is important to fix. There's also Lambda Gateway. Plus 10 start top bar energy is very useful. But if I'm being all strategical, I'll say that opening up as many fronts between green and red is good, because then they'll be more likely to be drawn into a war amongst themselves. So if we let the Stronghold Cronus... wait a second. So you can play 1v1. I don't know how... technically, multiplayer can factor in, but... Is that a big ring right next to Leviathan's Wake? I see you. Baltaloda. I'm glad we have names for them. All right. So, I do think noxious energy is the one to take back. That will be our first target. There's a chat of some kind, right? Galactic Alliance. Chairman. This is the chairman. The obsidian presence. Noxious energy is noxious to our great council. Please remove it. Transmitting. I am Chairman Winter. This is the Keeper Council. It's not an authoritarian government like the Obsidian Order or the Eden Accord, which is a hive mind of very small minds, but instead the first among equals. I'm jumping over. Let's see who's here. What the fuck? I did not expect such a strong immediate response. And I love the fact I can see it. All right. I will be choosing a an assistant. No, a councilman at random. Let us choose. Council member. I see you. Whichever person joins my ship, so you can actually control your ship and move it, which is... I see you, McLean. I just need to... The UI... Okay, so the weakest point of the game on all fronts is definitely the UI. It's not great, but it's functional. It's just a mess. Yeah, we're gonna go sit in the corner real quick. Here, come play with me over here. So I can invite more easily to party. Can I switch alliance? Once a day. And you can press the button down here. It's not super obvious, but, or once a week. Oof. Look, that's me. That they used a picture of me on this one. That's actually very cool. I could do that. Like, that you can click on someone and just invite from physically. Assuming that works. Yes? Alright. You can also invite to battle in 1v1, which apparently at some point we want to have some... the ability to, like, kick people off planets and stuff. Alright. Right now, 1v1 is only very tangentially part of it, but I like the idea of having sub-multiplayer. Double Vinthra? Oh, level 1. Well, that's why I'm here. The Frozen Watch. You are being deployed. Your aim is to secure the area of massive artillery gun. Ah, so this is the explodey one. Can you explain what the Galactic War? Helldivers combined with PlanetSide and between games. But the summary is you do co-op missions to help take over planets. Depending on the planets you take over, you get more benefits in other co-op missions. I'm the blue team, the Keeper Council. Yeah, I expect people to be level 1. It's day 1, technically. Honestly, I'm surprised that
Hail
my level...
to the champions. You have been chosen to administer the commandment of wrath.
Oh my
You
God.
will erase all opposition from this theater of battle. Teach them a liturgy of failure they will not forget. The anointed will uphold the trust.
The trust is ours. Fellow chosen, our Grell opposition emerges from their underground pits under the cover of night. A commandment of wrath cannon has been deployed to collapse their tunnel egress points. Its firing sequence requires 24 hours to reload. Stand fast and protect the cannon as it cycles. Stand defiant or die as martyrs.
A lot of new voice lines.
I am the blue stars. Where shall their heartbeats will cease?
Nightfall.
We avenge.
Grell forces are approaching via their
What
underground
calls the planet
tunnels.
mine? They will suffer as Vindra. Where shall
This is a lot more going on than I expect.
the blue stars?
Let's see.
I am the will. We avenge. Born of
All right. I gotta...
flesh.
Oh, I don't have any units yet. I'm trying to build the brood guards.
What calls the planet mine? Where shall Vindra avenge? We avenge.
Fithra, calm down, please, for a
They
second.
will suffer.
Oh my God.
Will see death fuels life.
Need to infuse. Upgrading. Double infuse.
Their bodies snap. Flesh and metal breaks.
Oh my God, that's so much more. Okay, shh. Shh.
Daybreak is at hand.
Okay.
Grell tunnel entrance has been located, marked for elimination. The commandment of wrath is ready to fire.
All good.
Firing.
So, we're gonna make some stingers. Vinthra has the spores, which do a ton of damage and a big AoE. Let's see, is there another base? Oh, we gotta take out the rocks.
The destruction of the opposition. Protect the cannon.
And let's get the young canopy. These subtitles, these order nerds need to just shut the
What calls the planet
I'm busy.
Vinthra's will the stars. They will suffer as Vinthra has.
What? Yikes.
We avenge.
We also have the channel ability, which is like a super life drain. And makes her incredibly... Yeah. That's probably the strongest one. The settings menu needs to not be there when I'm not clicking it. Oh no. We're gonna try this. I do think the resource bar being over the minimap is better. It's just my brain from 16 years of SC2 is struggling with it.
Where shall Vinthra avenge?
Just gonna rally. You have...
Complete lies beyond. Units created. Our nurseries are idle. The blue stars.
some lashers. Where's my tech building? Lasher range. Let me get incubator. Is the tier 2 factory equivalent.
Born of retribution.
Oh, what do we got? Destroyer? Boomers? Okay.
What calls the planet mind?
We have chat.
Born of retribution.
Once I remember what the actual build is, I'll start trying to actually explain it. But I'm kind of figuring it out.
Form moves.
Have they added new missions? I think there's like 8 to 10 missions. It kind of depends on your definition of new. I don't know if there are any ones that weren't in the Next Fest last month, but there is, of course, Zol, the new faction in multiplayer as well. Oh, Tree of Life is only 15 energy.
We avenge. Their heartbeats will cease. Where shall Vipra avenge?
Let's try the... What the fuck? Destroyer!
Destroyer has arrived.
Why, hello there.
All Grell
Night is
comprehend.
coming.
Anyway. It spawns little banelings.
We have a lot of sword energy for it.
A lot of sword energy, that's how we're describing it. Oh my god.
Vinthra perceives.
I have 1,800 blue minerals and 1,000 flux, which means I can get a lot of tech. Whoops. It's so... I was looking for a gamma setting, but I think it's supposed to be different. Let's see. Get health regen for the brood guards. So brood guards are... when they get hit, they spawn little broodlings. I don't know if they're called broodlings because... Oh my god. I'm coming, I'm coming. Tree of Life to regen. The spores. Oh, it might be bad though. What do we got? We've got infuse for everyone. Here, take some nourishing pods. They have the siege weapons is the problem. These, the crawlers are problematic. Trying to take them down. Live, damn you!
They will suffer as Vinthra.
It's fine. I need way more production facilities. I'm trying to build 10 at a time, and I can only build one.
Wrath is ready to fire. Do not relent.
You play at
Your day
960p?
has been
Wait, what?
praised of your good work. Stand fast for 2 more days.
I was wondering. I didn't want to say anything. Huh.
We avenge.
I don't know if that's actually noticeable on stream, but it's definitely noticeable for me. I was like, it looks kind of muddy. Like... 60 FPS cap? Well, I cap most games at 60 FPS because streaming.
The planet's mind.
Because you guys, the human eye can't even see more than 24 FPS, so. Actually, we could just put this down here. Can we win the mission without... Obviously, we want to do the side objectives if possible. That's way more XP, but... The most XP is from just winning the mission. Yeah, let me know if everything sounds and looks good. New game. All right, like new settings. Sure, I've played it before, but it's the biggest update by a lot. So my focus is on lashers right now, which is kind of like a Hydralisk equivalent. These little buggos here. They all look different because I'm using infusion, which using the top bar energy for infusion. In order to buff up the units. And you can, well, her thing is you can infuse them twice. That's also a multiplayer thing, is infusion. It's a big part of the Grell. And essentially buffing the units you want to be most powerful. Need to spend my money. Requires synapse canopy. Oh, I don't have the tier 2 tech building. Can also use frenzy, which is a stim. It's a plant stim.
Establishing prime roots.
I think the lashes are just really good, and they're a lot of fun to micro.
We have a lot of stored.
They feel nice. One more time. Maybe I should have saved it for the wave. But now we have mercenaries.
It will soon be nightfall. Be prepared.
I am the we. Destination set.
We've got mercenaries now. Which, I think those are Valkyrie, right? Yeah.
We have a lot of stored energy for infusions.
So you can also infuse both your teammates and mercenaries. Don't ignore the big explosions. Wait, they don't do friendly fire, right? I don't think so. I will say the weakest points of the game are definitely visibility and the UI. The vibes are good, but it's kind of hard to tell exactly what the fuck is going on. We're gonna try to go relative color, health bar, default. Maybe if we put all health bars on. Might regret. Oh, well, that helps. It also is a mess. Leap smash time. Come on and slam. And welcome to the... You know, honestly, a little unsatisfying, that animation. We do have the pull. Get over here. I want a superhero landing. Get some more lasher upgrades.
We have a lot of stored energy for it.
Rallying over here. So the Tree of Life that revives units stays until killed. It just has an energy bar. Wait, that's not a Tree of Life. I'm dumb. This is the Tree of Life. Look at me. What a noob. Doesn't even know what a Tree of Life is. Every bonus objective we do adds to it. And of course, we need to finish the mission. That is top priority no matter what.
We have that. Detected.
I don't know if you can change your team color, like your default team color.
Moving out.
Armor units on screen. Wait, what? They reset my hotkeys, that's why. Just fair.
Our growth is under attack. Created. Our nurseries are idle. Our growth is under attack. Units created.
We walk the razor's edge to victory. Do not falter. One more day. Commandment of Wrath
The
firing.
blue stirs.
Opposition forces are massed for their final assault.
Defenders are under attack. Created. Our nurseries are idle.
All right. We have one more day.
Where shall Vintra avenge?
I don't think we're going to destroy any buildings.
Our defenders are under attack. I have created.
Does it have control groups? Oh, absolutely. And there's a lot of... My favorite button in any RTS game is select all army on screen, which I just rebound to tilde, which is my select all army in SC2. But I think select all army on screen is usually better, because you don't want to take everything you put everywhere else, necessarily. Like, it's just you don't always get that granularity. What is that button? Oh, acid blight.
They will suffer.
There's also, like, auto-control group options, as well as, of course, drag formations. There's a lot. I'm kind of getting back into it. So does everything look good? Sound good? I mean, does it look, from the streaming side, does it look good? Like it's working good? Because that's what I'm trying to work out right now. The game itself, I know there's a lot going on right now. Let me know volumes and stuff. Anytime there's a new game, I'm always very... like, does it actually work? Does it look fine? Like... Mutator active, +6 armor. I don't remember how armor works. Damage take, I think it's a percent. Like Warcraft style. That's how Warcraft works, right? It's not a flat number like SC2. Alright, setting up the defenses. All we have to do is hold out. I'm actually going to drop the Tree of Life there, too. I've never played Command & Conquer 3. I've only played Red Alert 2 at any length. And I don't really remember it very much, besides, like, you know, the dramatic moment.
Their bodies snap.
So we're going to turn these into plant turrets. What are they called? Defenders.
Born of retribution.
And so it begins.
We avenge.
We have a lot stored.
Try to target those siege.
What caused that mine?
We have a lot of
More infuses. So you get top bar energy passively and when you lose stuff. So there is some benefit to losing units because you restore top bar energy. So you're not punished that hard for throwing. You're just cultivating energy. That's what we call it, all right?
I have Lord of Retribution.
Especially as a Grell. Is your teammate lost? He's level 1. You're allowed to be a noob on the first day. All right, believe it or not. I'll allow it. The council doesn't judge.
A final entrance. We have upheld the trust we have been given. Reflect upon this blessed day and grow wiser.
Holy order fulfilled. Our opposition has fought well. Stand in envy of the day's martyrs. Meditate in prayer upon the lessons of this battle.
Victory. Should show both of us on the victory screen. The Keeper Council. Wait, did we just take the planet and then... Wow. The council is pleased. As chairman, I would like to thank all the members of the Keeper Council who responded so actively to our efforts as we have retaken noxious energy. Compare up to 4. Wait, compared to what? The enemy? Are you comparing my army health to the... Literally, it's called the enemy. Wait, look at all these stats and shit. Oh, this is... Okay. We finally made this screen less convoluted. Okay, okay. Wow. I love fucking stats. Tank, made, lost. I want my percentages back, though. Like, tank, I assume, is damage taken. Damage done, kills, made, lost. Arcanids are the brood guards. Like, when they get punched in the face, they pop out an Arcanid, is how that works. That's the Grell brood guard thing. Okay. Now all I have to do is figure out how to get out of this screen. Oh, it's top right. The planet has been taken. A great effort. Wow. Let's see if there's anything we can do with it right now. Spy post. Solar harvester. Can I... I would like to give a extra shout out to Cybervolk, Spent Raptor, Gasha Kunaki, Aichin, Volos, for their efforts over this skirmish. And, well, we all jumped over here. Does this planet give us any benefits? We can potentially choke off the Obsidian Order. So, how much would it cost to jump? Yeah, only 14 because it's still technically connected. So we gotta conserve fuel if possible. That's kind of a relevant part. Okay, so this is the Galactic War, now that you're here. I am a leader. Well, the first of equals. The chairman of the Keeper Council. The Galactic War, though, is a special event on top of the fact that it's part of the game. Hey, can we bring it up? You can use the war command for more info at your own leisure, but myself, Euthermal, and Neo from Back to Warcraft are leading the war effort. And by that I mean technically, well, there's nothing we can do to make you fight at certain planets besides encourage it. But from now until August 2nd, so 2 weeks, I don't know how long the wars will last in the future, but this is Season 0 for Zerospace. So, you have home planets. I think there's a tab here. Many more mechanics are planned. PvP defense planets, buildable strongholds, economy and tech trees. Galactic War starts with selecting the Keeper Council, the blue team. Help the Keeper Council grow by coordinating with your allies to capture critical systems, fortify your area against attacks, or pick a system to call your own. Fight tooth and nail to hold it. Train with different commanders, new units, upgrades, and talents. Galactic War starts with selecting the Keeper Council. And help your alliance expand by completing missions on a system of your choosing. Completing missions contributes to your alliance's capture points for that system. The alliance with the most capture points in a system will capture it, earning the occupation bonus of that system for their alliance. Be careful! When a system changes hands, everyone's points are significantly decreased, so fighting back and forth makes it easier for the third faction to swap in and take it. Doing missions increases your personal progress in many ways. Experience. Missions earn you experience, which go to leveling up your commander. Unlocking new units and playstyles. Mastery. Each system has its own mastery track, consisting of 4 levels. Earning a level gives you a permanent buff that will apply on all systems, regardless of any system you earn mastery on. So, if you're stuck on a certain planet for a while, you can level up your mastery for permanent bonuses. Items. Doing missions has a chance of earning items, which are like a past max level thing. Credits are used to level up items, and influence can be used in the planet menu to give buffs to your alliance. Energy. Flux. Traveling to different systems in the galaxy costs flux. I like how we're tying this in. Flux is the tech resource in the game. So we're tying it into this system, which is cool, I think. It's the fuel for your starships, which recharges naturally over time. Traveling through friendly territory or systems that neighbor friendly territory costs very little flux. These systems are indicated with the green arrow. Systems indicated with a red arrow are ones that are deep into neutral or enemy territory, and they'll cost you significantly more fuel. So technically you can jump anywhere in the galaxy if you have the fuel. But it's a lot cheaper to jump to anything we have connection to. So the lattice lines are not hard caps, but soft caps, which I think is a cool way to do it. Yes, I pushed pretty hard for this. I'm like, what? Because I'm a real sucker for... I was thinking like Star Wars Empire at War, Helldivers, you know, many of you know PlanetSide. Well, a lot of planets. Not the same... It's a lot more like Helldivers, where you go into individual missions with you play with yourself. And also in the missions, and also, like, the fact you know what I think is really cool that seems to work? We can see them. Though it's a little weird we can see where all the enemy are. I feel like in the future, maybe we shouldn't be able to see unless they're, like, on the border systems. But, can literally... Who is that? I thought it was Wardy. It's Ward SC2. Yeah. I'm noticing an enemy presence at the Stellar Forge. At least, and we are at risk of losing it potentially. So, what is the current influence? The Obsidian Order, though, is struggling. Good. But, I'm sorry, McLean. I'm going to try to add someone new in I'm not sorry, but thank you for the mission. I recommend, well, actually, I forget how the leveling works. I don't know what you unlock early, but I recommend making sure you have your hero hotkeyed. Your hero is, so your hero is kind of like a mothership. It isn't your whole army. It levels up with the rest of your army. Like, it doesn't have special items or anything. They have strong abilities, but they're pretty much a support spellcaster as the game goes on. Less of a just a core army unit. Though it's important to keep them alive, but they are not the main focus usually. But yes, I will be inviting. I don't actually know how to leave the party. Right click? Wait, if I right click on his ship in person. Player's already in a party. Yeah, I know that. What if I... McLean, could you... Are you able to leave party? Yeah, one game and you're stuck with me forever. This is what alliance means. He left. How did you do it, McLean? We going to Stronghold Vega? I'm debating. So currently, let's see what bonuses. So I think top bar bonuses and starting resources are incredible for, especially if you're not highly leveled. It just really jumpstarts you in these missions. 15% cooldown reduction on top bar abilities is quite good. And we're under attack here. There is Lambda Gateway. Stronghold. No, we're not continuing. Wait, I need to pick a target before I concoct my message to the council. We are laying off. So, that'd be strategically a great move here. And it has a mutator. Here's what we'll do. If we cut that up, it's strategically incredible. Look at that choke point. And we'll drain their fuel so fast. All right. And how much do they have? 520,000. That is, the last one for reference was 30K. Let's see. We managed to get 50K in a single, like, spur of missions. I want to see how fast. All right. Let me concoct the message. We're jumping. Oh, look. There's a chat at the top of the screen that I can barely read, but still. Let's see. Oh, here we are. No, not Starless Sky. Stronghold Vega. I don't know. I think they're both in attack range, but... Move my ship. You can only move your ship when you're not in the... It's a little janky, to say the least. New target. Already took over the planet? Yeah, that was just a test run. They only had like 50k. So for reference, we did a hard mission with like... we didn't do most bonus objectives. I gained about 2,000, 2,500 score, something like that. If you do brutal as random with all bonus objectives, I think it's like 4 or 5k. Of course, multiply that by 2 if you have 2 players. We're going to need at least probably 100 missions to take this. Give or take. Because it depends on the mission, depends on the exact time. I don't know if there are any other modifiers, to be honest. I'm going to take the prefect. Did it just switch? Oh, the music for the Protectorate. Okay. And first, before we start this mission, I'll be doing a giveaway in both chats. Now, if you're already in-game, this does not apply to you because you're already in-game. It's just a giveaway of keys. Thank you to Zerospace. First, we're going to the Twitch chat. YouTube chat, you're up next. I know there's a slightly longer delay, even though it's a higher quality stream. I'm just going to put 2 Steam codes in the chat. So, I'll give you a moment to open up the redeem code thing. We'll do more particular giveaways in the future, but I don't want to put the effort in right now. I want to fight the war. So, good luck. Remember, the Keeper Council, the blue team. Finders keepers. And now, YouTube Wintergaming TV, of course. Subscribing certainly helps. I mean, not directly, but it helps me.
Subscribed with Prime.
I'm on mobile. So, I have 50 keys to give away. We've done 3 so far. I'll be rationing them out. I don't know if they'll give me another round. I'm sure if I ask, but just in the future. And I'll do some ones where it's just like a raffle later on. Is that invalid? Not already claimed? Okay, so that was 2 keys, not 1. If you copy-pasted the whole message, you got. I didn't realize it would show up like that, though. In the future, I'll post one by one. But thank you. All right. Our efforts against Stronghold Vega. So we're starting at, what is it, 10 p.m. here? Let's see. I noticed, well, I think the reason we didn't get such a coherent jump is a lot of people are still in that other mission. Like, it was super cool to see the whole fleet jump in and take over the planet in like 30 minutes. That was pretty sick. That's what I wanted to see. I didn't think it would work so perfectly. Now, we're finishing up those missions and taking over the next planet. And let's pick... What do we got? We have... I can't tell. This seems like it's offensive in an alien language. Ijolder Skullblaka. The council requests your presence. I'm asking what level, because if they're actually, like, experienced, I'll go to brutal, but otherwise I'll just do hard. What do you mean you push for this galactic war? Oh, I thought it'd be a really cool idea. I don't remember if they already had a concept or if I was, like, very supportive of it. But I pretty much said, like, you know, it'd be cool, co-op, but, like, a persistent, like, I'm sure it's more of a parallel thinking, like Helldivers, PlanetSide. But I pretty much all of my feedback and all of my interest in the game has focused on the galactic war as opposed to, like, 1v1 PvP. Because, you know, as fun as it is, I'm old, and I feel like I missed the boat on StarCraft 2 co-op, and I really love this sort of shit, so... I wish StarCraft 2 co-op had something that wasn't just number go up to encourage you to play past a certain point. And I think this has potential, like, I'm a big fan of PvPvE, or PvEVP, like, competitive PvE. Like, they are billions sort of holdout missions, or, like Gambit and Destiny 2, stuff like that. I've always really loved those sort of modes. Because you don't have to deal with filthy cheesers, just optimizing a strategy, but also competitively, right? What do we have now? Plasma Blast? Oh, shit. Wait, can we...
Got a job to do. Moving tactically.
I don't have a barracks yet.
This way.
So...
Ready to harvest. Harvester ready.
I love the new Harvester. The Protectorate has gotten an overhaul, so the only unit that looks uglier, it seems, is the hero.
Scouting
At least he
ahead.
has a helmet on now, I guess.
Adapt and overcome. For the Protectorate. Primed and ready. Stay sharp.
Wait, what? Oh, that was the wrong button.
Let's do this.
Bring in the reinforcements.
Taking a new position. For the Protectorate.
The faction doesn't
Ready to
define...
harvest.
So commanders have their own. Commanders are independent of the multiplayer factions, though they share a lot of units and stuff.
Got a job to do.
But multiplayer has both your faction and your potential mercenary faction, which is independent of your main faction.
Primed and ready. Weapons ready. Adapt and overcome.
Okay,
Stay
guys.
sharp.
Oh, he's playing Galavax, the
For
Legion.
the Protectorate.
Can it run this? 32 gigabyte DDR4 and 8 gig video
got
card?
this.
Okay. Really depends which video card that is.
Let's do this. And just en route. Eyes and ears open, team.
Let's see. We have jetpack cooldown and... Oh, yeah. So,
Primed and ready.
the Protectorate... Wait. Select all...
For the Protectorate.
Do we have select all minus harvesters? I don't know if there's that. Let's get some bastions.
Attack wave.
I'm gonna give them armor.
Ready to engage flamethrower. If it exists, it'll burn.
Ready for anything.
You ready for some propane and propane accessories?
Each step of the Empire. I'll be leaving. One.
Scouting ahead.
Ready to go in. I am ready to assist. Securing the perimeter. Every bullet counts. Weapons ready.
Oh yeah, Protectorate also has veterancy mechanics, which health and damage. You can see the little ticks by them.
Platform is ready.
So
Don't worry. On my way.
it's specific to Protectorate.
Ready to provide cover. Bastion ignited. Of course. Moving out. I'll get there.
Their launch bay is open. We will have dreadnoughts soon.
Neutralizing.
The enemy
This is the
fortifies
anti.
fire
So this is
while
the
they
shuttle
wait
mission
dreadnoughts. Destroy them. Clear the chaff.
from SC2.
Rally to me.
I got this.
You gotta stop the shuttles. Well, in this case, you gotta stop the dreadnoughts, which will shoot at you. So it's a lot more stressful.
Bastion ignited.
Towards the Protectorate.
Time for it all to burn.
Taking a new position. Set it forward. Every bullet counts. Weapons ready. Securing the perimeter.
Thermal weapons fired up. I await my orders. Who do you need incinerated? Bastion ignited.
So you can upgrade your supply platforms into turrets, or double supply, or a sensor. So essentially, you can make missile turrets, sensor towers, or double supply depots off of your supply platforms.
Choose me. Lot of glory. Thermal weapons fired up.
The dreadnought does a barrage underneath it, so you can't just camp it out. Is a bit
Ready to go in.
something
I am
to
ready
note.
assist.
I don't even have any of the more advanced facilities yet.
This mobile weapons platform is ready.
And just en route. Clear to engage.
To the front lines I
Adapt
go.
and
Is there any
overcome.
negative punishments for losing? Like, there's no negatives. It's just you did not progress the war effort, and you are ashamed.
If it exists,
You still get some XP depending on the mission, like, but
I
winning the
await my
mission is like
orders.
40 to 50%, I think. So
Reshaping the battlefield. Ready to engage.
you're
when
heavily encouraged to, complete it.
Thermal weapons are fired up. With pleasure. Ready to provide cover. I am ready to assist.
Moving down. Lead slab.
Swaps deposit targeted for harvesting.
It exists. It'll burn.
Can I warp in?
Their launch bay is open. We will have dreadnoughts soon.
Let's see. So we have the Sentinels, which are the rocket launchers. These are like anti-vehicle. Let's see. Bonus versus heavy. You can see the attack type. The color it is their bonus. Blue is against light,
Ready to go in.
green is against medium, and red is against heavy. And if it's white, they don't have a bonus against any particular type. Like my commandos do not have any particular damage bonus.
Weapons ready.
You can see their type of armor by the color on the armor
For
stat
mistakes. Ears open.
as well.
I'll be swift.
Oh, he's summoning the Emperor.
On my way. It exists.
Can it hit the dreadnoughts? Yeah, why the fuck not?
You have downed their dreadnought commander.
Finders keepers. Oh, it's a projection of the Emperor, to be clear. Of course, the Emperor is far more glorious.
Don't worry. On my way.
These heathens.
Relocate.
You have to sacrifice your units to summon a projection of the Emperor. And if you
We all go
accumulate enough of a sacrifice, he will be quite strong.
Ever persevere. Unmatched capture.
You can get my airstrikes.
Ever persevere.
Down to engage. Move. Jack. Stay sharp.
It is rare that the Malachite shares information with you, Lester. Yet it is our interest you investigate this objective.
Do I have any healing outside of my ships? I forget. Oh, there's the Strider. I forgot.
Brutes though they were, these Valkyrie held a great many secrets in their ruins. Investigate them if you get the chance.
Got a job to do. And just en route.
The Strider upgrades. Doubles bunker
No room for
capacity.
mistakes.
And then the Skydock.
Adapt and overcome. Stay sharp.
To the front lines I go.
Let's do this.
Immense aerial bombardment.
Rev 3. Take this point. On your best.
I await my orders.
Air support.
Dreadnought engine activation on our sensors.
All right, Strider's online.
Moving.
Here I go, striding again.
Securing the perimeter. This way. Hustle up.
Everybody get in. Oh my god, they're so thick. They can fit so many dudes in it. Clearly, we know that the inspiration was for these.
We hold the line. We're walking here. Get a load of us. For the Protectorate.
Shredding rounds.
Guns of armor ready to go. Next stop. Copy that. Assault.
Oh shit, I forgot about... He's got it, right? He's got it. Here. He's trying to summon the...
Load of us.
Do I have a quick transport somewhere? I don't think so. Oh, no, no, no. Uh-oh. Get those dreadnoughts. Oh, he lost his hero.
Have downed their Dreadnought commander.
Neutralize any threat.
Hit the gas. Get a rush.
Neutralizing threats.
Here, I'm walking here.
For the Protectorate.
We got both of the side objectives. We can clear the map now, I think. Was that the Emperor? Oh, what's left of him? We're going to get Juggernauts. I'm going to get some of the Griffins, which are the support ships.
Their launch bays open.
They heal
We'll have Dreadnoughts
and
here.
repair, I think.
Weapons ready. Hustle up.
We keep our troops safe.
Securing the perimeter.
Impaler just subscribed for
Incoming attack.
113
Thank you, Impaler.
months.
Full steam ahead. Reinforcements for the Protectorate. We're walking over. We hold the line.
Status report.
Get in!
We'll get you there. Let's get moving. We're walking over.
You have downed their Dreadnought commanders.
What? That's an attack wave here.
Things up.
Oh, I whiffed it.
Every bullet counts.
The servant of the idols have lost another of their ships. Competent works.
Griffin can heal both mechanical. Soul Invictus.
We all go.
It seems there are many wonders yet unsullied by you lesser minds. I ask that you seek them out for our benefit.
Status report.
You have downed their Dreadnought commanders.
What is that baby oh, it's my harvester that I brought with the army accidentally.
Let's liven things up.
I lost so many supply platforms.
Every bullet counts. Status report.
Ah! Ow. Oh, there's another objective.
Securing the perimeter.
Clearing the path. Commence aerial bombardment.
Let's liven things up.
Does this require high APM? It absolutely doesn't. We're playing on hard difficulty, but you don't have to play on hard difficulty. You still get plenty of credit for the lower difficulties. And I think you probably only need like 50-something APM to reliably play on the hardest ones once you get a feel for it and you get all the unlocks.
The dreadnought commanders.
Securing the perimeter. Status report. They're sharp.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Let's take this point.
Weapons ready. Every bullet counts. Weapons ready.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
Oh no.
Status report.
Taking a shortcut.
Let's liven.
Their dreadnought fleet burns. This is satisfactory.
No, this is Zerospace.
For the Protectorate.
Get the attack range on the gunships,
Bird is waiting.
the Iron Wings.
Keeping watch.
For the Protectorate.
Well, one more wave. I think there will be 6 on the next wave. I think there's definitely a hotkey for, let's see, select all air, which is actually convenient. Select all air. Well, I don't have it bound yet, but We're in potential conflict. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Control Z. Reset camera zoom is there. We'll just make that backspace. Cancel production is just escape. Wait, what? Backspace and escape are the same key?
They are preparing a final desperate push of multiple dreadnoughts.
Weapons ready.
Oh, what the fuck?
Succeed.
Okay.
Incoming attack
We
wave.
keep our troops safe. Hail the Emperor.
Is
Additional supply required.
242 is the max. I think that's the compilation of all the bonuses.
The perimeter.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
My thermal weapons are fired up.
Down to engage.
Point.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders. You have downed their dreadnought commanders. The dreadnoughts are no more, and I have taken the data from spies. Do not concern yourself with the content.
The unit cap, so 200 I think is default, but depending on your planetary bonuses and other things, you can get significantly more on co-op. Like, we have several planetary bonuses that raise the overall cap, which is like kind of a huge deal for, especially this. He outdamaged me. All right. With the thralls, the Emperor projection did 20% of all of his damage. Let's see. Oh, yeah. The Commandos Bastion tanked 8,600 damage. I like trying different composition. Current match. Saved match. Interesting. Yeah, and there's the difficulty multiplier. So that was 3,900 on hard. I think brutal is ×2. How goes the war effort for Stronghold Vega? We've made some progress, but our efforts must continue. Oh no, they've backkept us. Wait, is this more relevant? Let's see. This can easily be retaken. What? Why am I in a mission? Wait, this isn't even me. How did this happen? Am I observing a co-op mission? Because that was the guy I was just in a party with, but he left the party. And that's not me on the other side. Let us see if they are serving my purpose. I don't think this is supposed to work. I don't think this is supposed to happen. Is there any lore behind the alliances? Of course. The Keeper Council, after the Civil War, that the Protectorate broke up. The Eden Accord, of course, which is more of a hive mind, and the Obsidian Order, which is a authoritarian government where they pretend to have a democracy, but we all know what it really is. The Keeper Council, on the other hand, is a council, as you might expect, of those who would like to maintain peace and prosperity throughout the galaxy. An enlightened group of people, of races, of species, of ideas, that is just obviously and clearly far superior to the other factions. And actually have a forward-thinking view of both the utilization of the resources of the galaxy and its people. And now more information can be found when I continue to make it up, which is what I'm doing right now. But I'm sure the lore will expand as this load screen is taking quite a while. Okay, it kicked me out, but I think I may have pressed like enter or something when I was chatting. Is why. Stronghold Vega. We now have 20% control and counting. I do see some attempts at sneaking behind our lines from the Order. We're just gonna click. Happy, sad girl. Sure. Is every match PvE? In this, there is technically a PvP tie-in. But right now, it's co-op missions are by far the main effort. I keep pressing. I actually want to switch. We're gonna Could play some Galavax. I like Vinthra a lot. I do think the Protectorate overhaul was really good, but... I'm just gonna default to hard difficulty then. Well, I don't think a lot of people know how to use the chat. There's chat in multiple chat channels, but it's not super obvious, and you have to switch between them.
Oh, welcome. Pay close attention.
I do it with 100 months. Glad you still enjoy. Thank you to Astra. I see you, Astra. Who's now gained the most influence on the stronghold so far. So this mission, it's the same mission. Random missions give plus 25% XP, which I heavily suggested. Otherwise, you just min-max whatever mission's fastest. But I think the missions are close enough that 25% on a slower mission is still better than spamming a faster one, for the most part. That was, what I was hoping for. I really love the Grell building sound. Listen to it. Just a little, like it's there, but I don't know if that's user interface or just sound effect, but
too powerful for them to break open conventionally. To this they have
just that little, it's very clear, but also subtle. What team? The blue team. The council. Is clearly superior.
Where shall Vinthra avenge their bodies snap?
Gonna infuse. I'm adding on the 2 brood wombs, which are tier 1 production. Looks like we're dealing with fellow Grell. So the enemies are randomized like SC2. Gonna slurp. Use the channel, the life drain, making Vinthra almost invulnerable against smaller enemies.
The blue stirs. Their heartbeats will cease. What calls the planet mind?
Use the spores. Get the infuses.
They will suffer as Vinthra has.
More infuses. I like it. You can issue a top bar command just by dragging, and it'll issue the command to everything in the circle. That goes for any area command. You don't have to individually.
We avenge.
Wow, look at that. The keep. Oh wait, they're not called brood guards. They're called keepers now. I'm sorry. My bad. Seems like we've gotten a few name updates here. I get the tier 2 production. Some cultivators for spreading my grass. So grass gives a speed bonus. And, wait, does it give a speed? I don't know what it does. I assume it does something. And you can only build buildings on grass, so. You've always been able to, at least from what I remember, you've always been able to infuse your hero. You can also infuse your teammate's hero. If they're not, well, I mean, technically if they are also Vinthra, but.
All Grell comprehend.
But especially if they're not, you can also infuse your teammate. Thought it was regen? I don't know. Contest.
Born of retribution, they will suffer as
You can spawn any ship's launch early.
calls the planet mine. We abandon their bodies snap. Our purpose lies.
Well, if we get good enough, then maybe. Most missions have a way to, like, skip for a benefit. A mission's only 20 minutes, if we do it right. So... need the tier 2. So you need to get the production facility and then the tech building. The canopies, which are essentially like a tech lab for... You've got your brood womb into young canopy, incubator into synapse canopy, and then the elder womb into whatever the tier 3 tech building is. I don't know. I'm sure there's a fancy name for it. Ah. Harvesters, go over there. My only gripe is that select all on screen includes your harvesters, which 90% of the time I don't want. Tree of Life, you get an infuse. The fact we're fighting against Grell with 2 Grell is a little inconvenient, but it's random, the armies that you're facing. I don't know how many versions. I don't know if it's just one for each faction, or if they're like different flavors, like SC2. I imagine there will be eventually. So I don't have that much anti-air here. What?
You have downed their dreadnought command.
Good enough. So you got to be real careful because it has like the explosions underneath it. So if you just move your army, it can easily get caught. We're going to upgrade the lashers and the keepers. I'm actually just going to do damage to medium. What are... So, yeah, Mandragoras. The man-eaters here. I think they were called man-eaters. Now they're Mandragora, which is less on the nose, I guess.
Their launch bay is open. We will have dreadnoughts soon.
All right, let's set up some cultivators. So the nourishing pod energy bar is a heal, which is convenient. It's supply and heal, which is super important for just topping things up. There's also a wave coming in, so... Oh, bomb. Bring it down.
You have downed their dreadnought commander.
Eventually, I think we'll get tier 3, but honestly, the lashers are just so good. Boring, but good. Thank you, Motoshioba.
Motoshioba just subscribed with Prime.
There's also the Weavers, which have heals. If I have... That's the Flux Sync, but I don't have a bunch of Flux right now, so... Bashers actually make a lot of sense. 50-25 is the cost, so a pretty balanced cost. I'm gonna slurp that. Yeah, they're spawning the Arcanids from based on the supply of the unit they're killing. So that's the mutator on this planet that makes it more difficult. But also you get extra score for fighting with the mutator planets, I think. I'm like 80% sure that's true.
We avenge.
Gonna get a few more cultivators, spread the grass, and then work on the... Also need to turn up the drag speed. Yeah. Oh, I was wondering, camera shake. We'll leave it at 5.
Growth complete. Growth complete. Growth complete. Created. Our nurseries are
The enemy is preparing to launch more dreadnoughts.
We have time. Just use the frenzy. Clear this. Fiery heroes explode with a nuclear explosion. Harvesters and buildings explode and stun enemies. Does that include cultivators? Because that could actually be super useful. Cultivators are not quite creep tumors. They have more. They can turn into turrets, which is kind of a really key point, actually. I don't have time to get bogged down here. I may have made a mistake. Honestly, the stun is immediately paying off. We're gonna use the Tree of Life.
You have downed their dreadnought command. It seems there are many wonders yet unsolved by you lesser minds. I asked that
Nice
you seek
supply.
them for
I lost a lot, but that's why I have so much energy. I'm gonna try different team colors. Unit color, team color, player color. Ah, it's the health bars are why. That's why it's health bar color, unit color. I'm trying to keep everyone from being the same shade of green, but it does not seem... It's a bit of an issue. It's not a huge issue because, you know, if it's green, it's on our team. But since we're both the same commander, it is a bit... I don't have to do. Oh, no, right click. We need way more, affection.
We have a lot of prime roots.
Maybe we need the boomer. Okay, boomer.
Destroyer has
Bring it down.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders. The servants of the idols have lost another of their ships. Brutes though they were, these
What is that effect?
hold a great many secrets in their
They have like a green head.
You have downed their dreadnought
I don't actually know. It looks like a buff, but I'm not 100%. Re-infusing. Oh. Getting up the ramp. Bit of a pain.
Their heartbeats will cease.
The enemy is preparing to launch more dreadnoughts.
Tree of Life.
Prime roots.
Infuses. Bit dicey. Especially with the long range stuff here. I need to get tier 3. We can get the Elder Wombs. Research for the behemoths. Behemoths can hit air, right?
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
No. Shit. Hey, what anti-air do I have then? We have Lashers.
We have a lot
Is that it? Is that my only anti-air unit? Weavers. Oh no, it's the real Zerg issue.
You have downed their
Like on this mission in particular, you require anti. Like you can't win the mission without anti-air. So. Oh shit.
A dreadnought has begun assaulting a spire.
What? They got through?
Pay attention.
Oh shit.
A spire is under attack by a dreadnought.
Uh.
Spire shell is being breached by a dreadnought. Pay attention. A spire is under attack.
I don't
by a
know if we get
dreadnought.
less score, but we can't lose the
Spire
base
was
either.
More valuable than 1,000 of your lesser lives. Do not fail again.
We actually failed the objective. I didn't even notice the other one. Uh-oh. Now they'll go for the next one. I feel like we're going to get less score, but we get less score even more if we fail the mission entirely. Oh, we didn't even get the side objective. Yikes.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders. Their dreadnought fleet burns. This is satisfactory. They are preparing a final desperate push of multiple dreadnoughts. Do not let them succeed.
Where shall Vintra avenge?
Okay, we just gotta take this down. Best we can.
Focusing down.
Tree of Life.
They prime roots. We avenge.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
Retribution.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
Slurping. Microing the Lashers.
Their dreadnought commanders.
All right, we'll see what we get. We got 1 out of 3 side objectives, and
Are no more, and I have taken the data to the bodies. Do not concern yourself with the content. We will ensure it is
supply-wise, you say you did much better than your previous race. My teammate, no, well, 1, I did much better for sure. I got carried as well. I do think Grell takes a little while to understand, like, including for me. I'm trying to think. So I didn't have enough production. I need to try. So the issue on that mission is the anti-air is lacking. Like, you just have lashers, so you need to build lashers. Other missions you can focus more on the anti-ground. It's not bad. Like, I just didn't build up the critical mass. You can easily lose them. They're like hydras, where they're great, but you don't look for a few seconds and they just melt because they're quite squishy. I don't think they're quite as squishy as hydras, but I still don't know how to leave the party. Are you able to leave it when you're in the party? I guess. Stronghold Vega is still the target. We're almost 50%. Astra putting the work in. Rhyme, I see you. I see everybody in the missions right now because there's no more ships around. That means they're on the planet. I think it'd be kind of... I guess it would mess with the ability to, like, add people to party if you could click on them while they're in a mission. Now that I think about it, so... But I would kind of like to see all the people currently playing a mission around the planet, but, you know... That could get out of hand pretty fast. So these are the people who aren't in a mission but are currently at this planet. So, in order to join the fight, you, you eventually, when you start, you spawn in at the home world. In this case, the High Council. And then you can use your fuel, which is limited, to jump to another system. If we have a lattice line, it's relatively cheap. If we don't, it's expensive, which is why you push along the lattice lines. And right now, we're jumping to Stronghold Vega. I mean, if you want. So that's the power I have as a commander, is telling you where to go. I have no actual power in-game. I'm just another player. But the Keeper's Council is not about power. It's about keeping the Council of Wisdom. And Finders Keepers. This chairman, I'm not the Emperor. I'm not the Supreme Chancellor. I'm the first among equals. As the chairman of the Keeper's Council. So with our enlightened policies, we will bring law and order to the galaxy. The Obsidian Order, compensating, projecting. Whereas we keep. Let's see how... And if you got any questions... What? No, it happened again! It seems to think I'm still in a party in some way. Don't keep those codes to yourself. I said I would give the giveaways when we get another planet, but then again, that seems kind of counterproductive because the people fighting for the planet already have the game. So, All right. While we're waiting for this load screen to time out, I will do one more giveaway in each chat. It's a Steam code. You just copy paste in. Yeah, whenever this... So it does seem like it still thinks I'm in a party with Happy Sad Girl. And is trying to connect me to the same game. It's a little janky. So the weak points of the game are the UI is a mess. It's all over the place. Like, it's so hard to understand. It's almost like everything you can do pretty much. Well, some of the stuff actually doesn't work, but all the stuff to connect to a game and play it does work. There's a lot of other stuff too. Like, you have custom hotkeys for everything, all that. But it is a little incoherent. I will give you that. But the game itself, I think, is... I mean, it's not StarCraft 2. It's clearly not trying to be StarCraft 2. The Galactic War bit, like, is co-op, but with a whole nother layer. I haven't touched the campaign. I'm probably not going to play it until it's more fleshed out. I don't want to play a work-in-progress campaign, personally. Which, if that's a deciding factor for you, that makes sense. I think the graphics... So, to my understanding, the Protectorate is currently the overhauled faction. Like, that's closer to the final look. The other factions have yet to be overhauled. They have the... I don't know if it's art or just designer for... Homeworld 1 and 2, or at least Homeworld 1, was brought on this year or late last year, and they are the one. In case you wondered why the Protectorate looks different, and kind of like it does. Shame they never made a Homeworld 3, but is the one designing the look, like the finalized look of the factions. One of the founders. Was I wrong about that? Was I lied to? Or more accurately, either way, the art style being overhauled, I think the Protectorate looks great. There's still some jankiness. I'm not a big fan of the animations on the soldiers. A main criticism of the game, I think the entire game should just be slowed down like 20%. Like, everything. Animations, attacks, DPS... everything, because it just feels like everything's sped up. I know it's on fastest speed. I don't know if it was originally designed on normal and then moved to fastest speed, but it just feels a bit fast to the point it's almost like kind of, it looks a little janky because everybody's moving just a little, like they're running a little bit too fast. I do think the sounds are pretty good, and they've definitely updated a lot of the voice lines, which are good. The look, I mean, it works great on my machine. I know it's, your mileage may vary. But anyways, here's your codes. First one in the Twitch chat. Yeah, you never know when it's going to happen. You got to keep watching close. And then YouTube. Cannot afford another game? I mean, there's a code in the chat. So, $40 is a lot for early access. I agree. But also, I'm very glad they didn't try the free-to-play or cheap plus freemium. I do think there's a lot of game there. And honestly, I wish right now it was implemented in Galactic Wars, the survival co-op. I'm just going to jump over to that. Which is, well, they've already said is their take on like the They Are Billions style. And it is endless, well, a significant amount of almost impossible to hold waves with like bonuses after each wave. And it's not fleshed out, but it's been there for a while. Like, and I really like it. Unfortunately, right now, it's not implemented in Galactic War, but there are plans to add all the modes, including PvP. So. All right. I think I will just do play co-op. Wait, there's a risk I get people on the enemy team. Where are my people? I know there are more people at this planet. I can see the progress we're making. We're now at what? 29%. We're gonna try Galavax. Okay. I wish this UI... This needs to be a button somewhere else. I keep pressing it. If I accidentally change my alliance, I'm gonna be very upset. Though I can probably get them to change it back for me. But you can only change once a week. So if you pick the wrong one, you have one chance to pick the right one. So Galavax has... Nope, not those. We'll figure it out. We'll do it live. I do notice some serious incursions from the Eden Accord. I just really want to lock this down. Though, I think we can get this done. All right? This is a great choke point to hold down the southern relative edge of the galaxy. Critical delivery. Oh, it's trains! Is it ranked? Yes. There are 3 leaders. Myself, Neo from Back to Warcraft, and you, Thermal. I'm the chairman of the Keeper Council. Euthermal is the tyrant of the Eden Accord, and Neo is the supreme chancellor of the Obsidian Order.
Attention ground ops. Legion forces have a stronghold in the
And
area.
there is a prize for winning for us. Though the prize is only marginally more than participating, because obviously they don't want to encourage us to just super game it. Though I am gonna win.
Your team will protect the Soul Invictus.
But
recover the components.
we'll make it
and
interesting.
ready the weapon. Once operational, begin assault on the enemy stronghold and destroy their command center. A liaison engineering officer will guide you through the assembly process.
Let's see. We've got Galavax, who has fireballs and a flame lance. We can get obelisks that do whatever you want. Within reason.
Do not allow this to happen.
Thank you, thank you. He infused me. Oh yeah, I can switch to lightning as well. He's got an elemental, we can get the Thralls, and then the Citadel, and then the operating tower. What do we have here? Lightning Shield, and then just Lightning Strike.
Burn them to the ground. Transcend each step of the holy pilgrimage.
What do we have here? Mind Blaze. Gain control. Whoa. Last 3 minutes. Huh. Once a minute you can do that. And you can shift between modes to stagger the cooldowns. Monolith. Summon the Emperor. Can I Lightning Strike rocks? Sure, why not? We're gonna get some healing obelisks out here. The Thrall. Yeah, we're gonna go with Charge Shot. And then the Disciples. Shred targets armor. I'm just gonna go with the most A move while I micro my hero.
Their heartbeats will cease.
Of course, we're gonna just keep doing that.
Invictus mobilizing to retrieve the first component package. Escort it.
What else do we have? Stormbringer. Caster that can use Tempest ability. I need to get more Harvesters, though.
Spit it out.
Choose me. For the Emperor. Exaltation by death.
Idle Conduit.
Mech under attack.
I can do another steel.
Unlocking package for integration.
Gonna put some healing conduits out here. Wait, no, those were not healing. Ah, whatever. Still good.
Flame of the idols.
They will suffer. Ready to die.
Wait, can I steal that? I can't steal heroes. Sad.
Mech under attack.
For the Emperor.
What else do we have? We have armory, terror tower. Oh yeah.
They will suffer.
Which blocks boosts the construction speed of one adjacent massive vehicle. So you build them next to it, I guess.
Death fuels life.
Let's light them up.
Ready to die.
There's the healing guardian.
Their bodies.
Choose me. Ready to die.
I'm gonna grab this. Welcome to the team. Grab that flame tank. Oh, we need the terror tower in order to get it.
The mech needs help.
I think we can just clear this area. There's also the Steel Sworn, which are more the front line, but I think I can just steal a different steel tanky units instead.
Flame of the idols.
This ain't my contract.
They will suffer.
Will cease.
For the Emperor.
Sacrifice me.
This ain't my
Do we have the terror tower yet? No, not yet. Hey!
Ready to die.
We can summon the Emperor.
For the Emperor.
We're gonna get some of the conduits for supply.
They will suffer.
production is idle.
I like that there's a production idle notification. I think that's kind of cool to have.
Choose me. Ready to die.
Wait, I got the energy things, but do I even have an energy? Wait, I can upgrade them to do what? Faction power over time, which is the oh.
Ground ops.
That's top bar.
The Omnidar is pinging hostiles. Expect additional resistance. Upgrade complete. Moving to the next objective.
So we have a terror tower. I can now make a dreadnought or a terror tank. How about terror tank?
A holy pilgrimage.
Ready to die.
That's pretty quick. It's 0.2 per second.
Blow them up. Destroyer has arrived.
Mech under attack.
Oh, stole the one with no HP. We gotta try the Stormbringer, which is it seems a little on the nose for what its ability is gonna be, but summon the Emperor.
Sol Invictus taking fire. Module reached. Unlocking package for integration.
Fuck out of here, bro. What do we have? Emperor's Fury.
Long live the Legion.
Why are Steel Swarm 2 but
Finish them.
fuck out of here.
Chaos. Long live the Legion.
He does time out eventually, but the more thralls I sacrifice, the longer he lasts. And I think the more damage he has.
Choose me. Yes.
Feels like he should have some splash. I think he does with the basic attack. Oh, he also does like a kick that just bashes. Okay, okay. What is this? Upgrade terror tank. Shield. Energy gain from souls of dying units. Yeah, that seems about right.
Ready to die.
Component package unlocked. Integrating ordnance.
I'll need more flux. So, Steel Sworn and Thralls are no flux. Need more barracks. I can get Gallifex upgrades. Burning Fireball. I'm just gonna do the Fire Mage. We have Tempest. Channels a storm at the location.
Oh, good. Now I have your attention.
Bad Intent just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you. I just don't enjoy it. Oh, the terror tank, yeah. I'm poor. Can you trade resources? Technically.
Choose me.
This is going suspiciously smooth.
The flame of the idols burns bright.
Ground ops, third package found. Be on alert. Enemy is massing for a counterattack. Upgrade complete. Moving to the next objective.
For the Emperor. Ready to die.
Going pretty well. There's the bonus objective in that top left.
Choose me.
Oh, I didn't actually get a Steel Swarm upgrade. Let's just give it more armor. And then
welcome.
Groups of
Pay
4.
close attention. Hopefully you'll learn something.
Witness me! Thralls spawn a nearby unit when they die, increasing attack and damage. Alright, healing obelisks. We're gonna do some summoning obelisks. And a monolith.
Module reached. Unlocking package for integration. The mech needs help.
Well, it's deciding it just wants to die instead. So the summoning obelisk give free thralls over time, but I think I'm fully maxed out. I'm pretty sure this is the actual cap right now, based on like the mastery. I think we're gonna go do the bonus objective by summoning the The Emperor will handle it.
Let it rain chaos. They will burn. Production is idle. Long live the Legion. I will finish them.
Jeez.
Let it rain chaos.
Mission complete.
I will finish them. They will burn.
Ready to die.
We need those. Getting all that extra energy. Wait, does this cost? The basic conduit only costs hexite.
Choose me. They will suffer.
Component package unlocked. Integrating
I am
ordnance.
making it a little difficult to move the units around, but whatever.
Sensors just picked up something strange out there. Updating your map.
Let's see. Upgrading them does cost flux, but then I can get free Guardian Towers.
For the Emperor.
With the increased rate of passive energy. Wait, is there like a path, or are they just dumb? What are these thralls doing? Oh no.
Their heartbeats real safe.
You fools. Did we hardwall it somehow? Did I hardwall my thralls? I don't think that's possible. Pathfinding issues. Oh no. I think there might be an optional path or something. That might be it.
Significant enemy presence detected around the next package. Upgrade complete. Moving to the next objective. All systems green. Sol Invictus is fully operational.
For the Emperor.
Production is vital.
Let's see.
Suffer. Choose me. For
So I think somehow that set of rocks was definitely affecting. Okay, so we gotta check for rocks. It may have thought it was taken down or something. This is not ideal.
Sol Invictus taking fire. Module reached. Unlocking package for integration. The mech needs help.
Alright, we summon the well, actually I'm gonna wait until the final battle to summon the Emperor. We'll go for a maxed out.
Mech under attack.
Death fuels life.
they will suffer.
We're gonna get some more summoning obelisks, so I can make sure I have enough sacrifices. Did I even get the second? So why are there two Steel Sworn? Emperor's Blessing. They seem to be the same unit, but they have different upgrades. Interesting.
For the Emperor.
Those Marines? Those are not Marines. The Emperor's not. It's a projection of the Emperor. And if you think he's small, it's that because we did not have requisite sacrifices. Not because the
Salty
Emperor.
Medivac
How
just
dare you?
Subscribed with Prime.
Component package unlocked. Integrating ordnance.
Inquisitors? That's the one. Alright, that's the one right there.
They will suffer. Ready to...
Stronghold assault commencing. Victoria outmoors. Stronghold breached. Heavy enemy presence. Command, the enemy headquarters is inside of a bunker complex. It's unassailable.
Looks pretty assailable to me. I could beat up your Emperor with my Emperor.
I will finish them.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again. No, that's a false Emperor, obviously. How dare you? Inquisitors?
I would advise against that.
Advice noted. Ground Ops, start your exfil. We aim to level this enemy HQ one way or another.
Probably should have chat where it isn't
Here
covered up
goes.
by the subtitles at the end of
HQ
each
destroyed.
mission.
Weapon
I
test
think.
successful, I guess.
Thank you, YMXB.
YMX just subscribed with Prime.
3K. Almost 50%. It's interesting you can see how much army value is on the map for the enemy. The great enemy. Beforehand. Like, just how much is waiting to be killed. Hungriest baby.
Hungriest baby just subscribed with Prime.
%. They do seem to be fighting us. Galavax seems strong. We're gonna try to refine Aster. We'll just keep... I need a random button. I know there are only 3 commanders at the moment, but... Wait, do I have any items? Where can I see that? Arsenal. Do they exist yet? I don't know if items exist yet. The Eden Accord is making real efforts towards the north of the galaxy. But we're continuing to make a lot of progress. I'm going to brutal. So the risk is failing. This mutator is quite difficult. So every unit spawns Arcanids, which are like a Zergling equivalent. Ish. Making it very important to have more clear, like heavy single target units are actually pretty weak because they just get overwhelmed. The stronger the unit, the more that spawn. Can you explain how Galactic War works? You pick the Keeper Council, the blue team. You spawn in at the home world, and then you decide on a planet to attack. You jump there using your limited fuel, though it's a lot cheaper to jump to worlds that we currently control or are connected to. And then you fight in a co-op mission. Win 3,000. Wants to duel? He's dueling me. Win 3... Wait. Over the planet? I accept. What does that mean? Is that gonna increase... Does that count as influence? Wait. Can we 1v1 duel? He's trying to defend his planet and challenging. What do we get when we win? I think there actually will be titles and profile portrait rewards, I believe, is what they're saying. And I get the biggest prize. So, Let's see. Maybe because I was searching it didn't work? I don't know. Pending duel request. Let me check my duel box. I don't know. He challenged me to a duel, but I was searching for a game, so I don't know exactly. And it implied that it would actually count. Like, for of 3,000 influence, which is about as much as you get for a full mission. And he would lose some. And vice versa. 1,500. So I like that. I like how the loss is not as much, so you're encouraged. Need to relog. We'll see. Is it versus? No, that's like normal ladder. I don't know if it would count as a ranked game. It's just all Steam friends. Wait, what is that? Oh. Let's go. What are you playing, Astra? What, commander? I don't want to pick the same one. Master. All right. Vinthra it is. I want to mess with some compositions. Go, go, go. We are currently 36% control. I'm realizing now we only need to get to 50. I'm like, wow, we're still so far off. But then I realized we only need to get to 50, right? This mission. The random. Let me check my dual box next time. Well, we'll try to figure that out. There's a lot of systems that are partially and it's cool how many ideas there are. I really hope we get an opportunity to flesh it out. That's part of why I agreed to do the Galactic War and part of why I wanted the whole system in the first place. But I like the idea of the whole game playing into it. And you can just ignore it and play normal. Like, you can just play a co-op mission on the homeworld if you want.
Commanders.
Completely ignore the war. You do not have to participate in any way.
The Malakant have need of the data within these remnant ruins. They are the key to our mutual agenda against forces from far beyond. Yet, agents of
and 1v1. I believe there's already some of that besides the battle implementation, like with the sling gate, but I'm not 100% how it works.
Dreadnoughts that can. It'll be your task to halt their assault.
Their heartbeats will cease.
Group up. Scouting ahead.
Gonna infuse his hero.
Taking a new position.
Top priority. I didn't get any harvesters.
Advancing.
They will suffer blue as Winter has. Flesh and metal breaks. Death fuels life. Their bodies snap.
Finthra's had a bad go of it. All right. That's the summary.
This way.
Give him the double infuse.
Death fuels life.
Which attacks apply spores that slow enemy units on death. They create Arcanids on death, Elder Womb units. So that's like for level 1, 2, and 3.
Taking a new position.
Yeah. Benefits across the board.
Moving tactically.
I am the weak. Their heartbeats will cease. All Grell comprehend.
Nourishing Pod does not cost top bar energy. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Has he got it? He's got it.
Flesh and metal breaks. They will suffer body splinterers, born of retribution.
You can make cultivators with your harvester. Each harvester has like a special ability that can be used on a long cooldown. The Grell harvesters can create a cultivator, which gives you grass, which expands your... Well, that's where you can build, at least is the main thing to start. I believe regen, but I haven't confirmed.
Will cease. We avenge. Growth complete.
I get the tier 2 production.
Solving a problem. Reshaping the battlefield. Setting the world on fire. Lighting the flame.
You can infuse his army too, which I think is definitely worth it for the Protectorate because they have veterancy. So, not only do they level up with veterancy, I can level them up with Vinthra.
The enemy is preparing to launch more dreadnoughts.
Growth complete. Lies beyond.
The enemy fortifies the spire while they await a dreadnought to destroy them. Clear the chaff.
Move tactically.
The blue
So I use caps lock as a hotkey. I'm not yelling. Unless I am.
On my way.
Alright.
Feeding the fire.
I'll focus on that with the infuses. I'll just put mine in the front, so that way he can use the sentinels to obliterate the dreadnoughts.
I'll be swift.
We will.
Don't stand under it, you fool! Wait, can they not hit air? Oh, shit.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
Oh, it's an upgrade. Okay. Well, I'll give you the infuses. And here's the nourishing pod, which also works for him. Gonna get some of the Mandragora for the front line. On tier 3 structure.
Incoming attack order.
Adjust en route.
Growth complete. Growth complete.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Complete. Growth complete. Born of retribution.
I can also just heal units in general.
We avenge.
Pretty important point. How much are these? 125? Okay. I do need to infuse a couple. Otherwise, they're just too weak to stand
launch
up.
bay is open. We will have dreadnoughts soon.
What?
We are moving in. Over.
Let's take this point.
I'll be swift. Hustle up. Don't worry. On my way.
Doing some healing.
Incinerating.
No, the tree!
On my way.
Rally to me.
weapons reach.
Setting the world on fire.
They have the ground to air. Yeah. Oh my god, the rage.
What calls the planet mine?
Slurping.
Where shall we go?
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
Let's see. Damage to medium. I don't know if the dreadnoughts are actually medium.
Time for it all to burn.
But can't hurt, right? Some more nourishing pods.
Ah, flesh and the metal breaks. The blue stirs. Born of retribution. Adaptation strengthened.
Maybe some weavers. Well, how much flux do I have?
It is rare that the Malakant shares information with you Lessers. Yet it is our interest to investigate this objective.
I don't think eruption for the harvester hits air. Pretty sure. Unfortunate. Yeah, they have a like a super nidus in multiplayer, but the commanders are different than the multiplayer factions.
What calls the planet mine?
Fuel for the fire.
We avenge.
What do we get? That no, it's mercenary outpost, not research station. Ah, the horned mech is really good. And then there's mind control, which sounds great, but is a lot of effort.
Their launch bay is open. We will have dreadnoughts soon.
I'm taking the horned mech. I think I got a few of the mind control units anyway. Let's see, let's upgrade some of his sentinels. I'd also like to upgrade the... Is there a health bar option for team colors? So the issue is I want team colored health bars. I thought I'd never say that in my life, but we're gonna try damaged. I don't know if that's gonna be better. That's the best we're gonna... Oh, there we are. All right, we found the combination.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
There. Now, I'm green, he's blue. We did it.
Brutes though they were, these Valkyru held a great many secrets in their ruins. Investigate them, if you get the chance.
He just has so many sentinels.
Understood.
Off we go then. Wait, can I mind control? I can mind control it. Nice.
We have a lot stored.
Their launch bay is open. We will have dreadnoughts soon.
These mechs do so much damage. And that's all AoE. Like, they're so subtle. By subtle, I mean like the attack doesn't look that bad, but it does damage to everything it's passing through. Yeah, I wish you could change your player color. I don't know what I'd change it to, but maybe there's an option.
Don't worry. On my way.
One more time. We met Mass Strider. Okay.
You have downed their dreadnought commander. The servant of the idols
Was that
has
hit
lost
air?
another of their ships. Competent works. You have downed their dreadnought commanders. It seems there are many wonders yet unsullied by you lesser minds. I ask that you seek them out for our benefit.
Oh my god, almost all my units. Most of the front line is dead. Can I can't infuse the Striders. Multiple side objectives. I wonder if I turn down the effects. It'll be less. Actually, whoa, that looks way better. Oh, the infused can go in there? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Honestly, the infusion playing as a support is working pretty well here.
Dreadnought engine activation on our sensors.
Better. Better? Are we pro-aliasing here?
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
Does this hit air? No, just ground on the mechs. This game at PvP, yes.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
The Galactic War is majority co-op though.
We have a lot of stored energy.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
Establishing prime routes.
Their dreadnought fleet burns. This is satisfactory.
We have a lot of stored energy.
This is subpar. They're on my base.
Invading body strike.
So there's attack move on rally. If your rally's bad, they'll still attack move on the rally, which is just a nice quality of life. In SC2, if you rally through, everything just dies. I do like that as a quality of life.
This way.
It is an option you can turn off if for some reason you don't want it, which would be dumb, but I don't...
Let's get moving.
Let's see.
Multiple void break engine signatures.
No!
The enemy is launching a fleet of dreadnoughts at the spires.
I think we can get all this, but it's gonna be close. Highest priority, of course, is the dreadnoughts.
have downed their dreadnought commander.
A bit going on.
We have a lot stored.
Born of retribution. I have the will. Where shall Lura ascend?
You have downed their dreadnought commander.
I'm down to 85 supply. What a struggle. Let's see. Need to not finish the main objective yet, so he can do the side objectives. He's diving.
We avenge.
I'm realizing now I actually have very little anti-air capability.
Born of retribution.
Pay attention! The Spire is under attack by a dreadnought. A dreadnought has begun assaulting a Spire.
Vinthra really suffering from the fact she has one anti-air unit.
Under attack by a dreadnought. The Spire's shell is being breached by a dreadnought.
No!
A dreadnought has begun assaulting a Spire.
Go get one.
You have downed
Can I stop the other one? I don't.
commander.
It's gonna be very close.
Pay
No!
attention. The Spire is under attack by a dreadnought. The dreadnoughts are no more, and I have taken the data from the Spires.
So close.
Concern yourself with the contents. We will ensure it is.
I don't know if you get any negative score from losing a main objective. Slightly less. Yeah. Spire save 5. Wait, weren't there only 3? Yeah, I was really struggling for anti-air. That mission as Vinthra is rough. I only have Vinthra, Lashers, and Weavers. There's no other anti-air units, which feels like a bit of an oversight. We're currently fighting with our war hero. The healers do well to add to it. I'm gonna stick with Vinthra for one. All right, let's go, let's go. The efforts continue. We gotta get this planet and then move on because the Eden Accord is taking the north. FPS is all over the place. Yeah, it doesn't stutter. The FPS does drop on some effects and stuff. It's clearly a struggle at certain points, but I don't, like, it doesn't feel like you can't control. It's not like spikes. It just is. I think it does a good job of smoothing it, I guess. After this mission, we'll be doing a couple giveaways on YouTube and on Twitch.
Death comes for Zilkara. Ashen flames devour this world. It fades. The seeds must survive. Life must begin anew, blooming in stars beyond.
The fuck?
Protect them from the fires of the transgressors. All seeds must survive.
Vinthra's will through the stars. I am the will.
Moving tactically. Taking a new position. This way.
Units created. Our nurseries are idle.
Okay, that's not better. That's not better. I'm messing with settings to...
Growth complete.
see what it ends up looking like. Well, oh my god, my eyes. And that's what shadows are for.
Scouting ahead.
Born of retribution. Where shall Vipra avenge?
Advancing.
A nice vantage point.
I like that. I like that. That the shadows, you need good enough shadows so that way they're like, you can zoom in so far. Look at the detail. Let's infuse him. Ugh. Leaves a little goop too. The detail, like if you zoom into SC2, you can really tell how old the game is. They just did a great job of making it look good from the normal zoom. But no, I love the textures. This is for look, not for FPS I'm going for right now. Like, I just like what I like. The look of, rather.
Let's take this point.
Move, check.
And then we'll worry about FPS. I could do like upscaling. Let's see how the fact that it's actively changing. Let's see. Nah, I don't think that's much better. Maybe too high. Now it's too smooth.
Incinerating.
I think that's a move on. Why is there a dreadnought here? I can't settle on what I want with the grass. The grass is something.
Unit created. Our nurseries are
Hustle up.
Quick scope.
Our purpose lies beyond. We need more.
What happens if I make it low?
The machine of fire howls. It is impervious. Do not confront
Oh, you are now in my service.
Aiden York just subscribed with Prime.
Relocate.
I'm gonna upgrade his Titans.
Moving in.
They will suffer as Wintergaming.
One more, and I'm done throwing.
A nice vantage point. Searching.
Don't worry. On my way. On the move. I'll be swift.
Acquired.
That's worse. I need to like write down what settings I'm choosing.
Quick scope.
I think it's because of the light camera angle here. On this one, it looks a little odd. As soon as I get off the honestly, it's the grass. The grass looks weird. It looks like actual daylight, which I hate. Look at me. Do I look like someone who enjoys daylight? Like, it looks like when, you know, you're out in the sun. I'm assuming some people have seen the sun here. Like, when you're out in the sun, it's just like the middle of the day and it's bright. It actually does look a lot like that. They did a good job. I hate it. Like, oh yeah, the fucking Prism of Death. Oh, we gotta do...
Destruction threatens our seed pod.
To the front lines I go.
I like this narrator the best so far. The Grell brood mother. Womb mother. My favorite.
These skybearers now hear our call. These skybearers now hear our
The Machine of Fire is the name of this thing.
now have sufficient skybearer layers to begin our aggression. I feel a presence of importance on our dying husk. Seek them out.
What? They're evacuating the seeds. I buffed up his titans with the infuse.
Taking a new position.
Destruction threatens our seed pod.
I'll be swift.
One more, and we're out of there.
Destruction threatens our seed pod. This seed pod has evaded destruction. More remain.
Where's my weavers? Am I missing? Oh, I need the Elder Womb for the weaver.
Our growth is under attack.
I have flux, but no hexite here. So there's going to be more layers, I think, around, obviously, like this area, right? Obviously, I say, and then... What the hell is that? Maybe it's to the north.
The seeds of Silkara.
Yeah, it's to the north.
Our legacy is dependent on your defense.
I need those.
Retribution.
I need those weavers.
Units created.
Where's my Elder Womb?
Complete.
To the front lines
Where
I
shall
go.
Vindra avenge?
Weaver upgrades, cast range, healing, and weapon damage.
Spend my energy for infusion. Created. Our mysteries are idle. I am the we. We avenge. The blue stirs. Where shall Vindra avenge?
What is this? Acid Blight.
Establishing prime roots.
Have we grabbed
We
it?
avenge.
Oh no. The boomers. But we can trigger them with the broodlings.
Destroyer has arrived.
Our defenders are under attack.
It takes a boomer to beat a boomer. This is happening.
Our defenders are under attack.
The Skybearer lair is now within our control. Our seed pod finds burns under their inferno. Skybearers are under the Blue's control. Our seed pod finds burns.
Do you not heal yourself?
They travel
All right, we got this.
Our defenders are under attack.
We should be able to evacuate.
Born of retribution.
Oh.
Nice vantage point. Of course.
Incoming attack wave attack.
How much DPS do these guys have? Healing 37, damage. DPS is 18 compared to a Lasher, which is 21. I think it depends on the infuse. And how much is a Weaver? It's 5,100. Not our seeds. I guess we could get those other layers too. I don't know if that's going to be the requirement. I think we're okay. We just need one more. We just need one more. Where's the thingy? Where is it? There it is. And the hot pickup. Not even close. Yikes.
Yet the great work of survival continues. We have brought this Skybearer lair under the blue.
Nice job on the layers. Wait, does that count? Or did we do it too early? Oh, I think he just... Oh, I'm supply blocked is why. Oh, fuck.
Our legacy is dependent on your defense. These Skybearers now hear our call. Our Skybearers' numbers are sufficient for our seeds to departure. We have brought this.
What do we have? What happened? What is that yellow bar? Attack-based energy? Does it have an ability if... Can transport units? Ah.
Establishing prime movements.
Destruction threatens our seed pod.
Uh-oh. They're everywhere. I don't know if we can get the side and also hold the pod.
We have a lot of
Where shall they recover as victor?
Yeah, it seems optimistic. So maybe gotta defeat monstrosity, which means defeat the Emperor. It might be enough. I'm channeling. The evacuation is continuing.
have a lot of stored energy.
Got him. I'm at 80. Where's my army? It's just constantly Ah! Don't die! No, stop. Ah. I need to check. No, the moment it died, I ran out of the drain life and immediately fucking died. Like, I gotta look at the size of that thing. Victory! Nice. 5,000. We're almost there. It's hard to... Well, how much damage did the Weavers do? Can I see how much healing they did? Because they didn't do much damage. But, they're also healers. But it's kind of hard to tell how much... Oh, wait. Healed 36k. And that was all the Weavers. We'll just assume... Well, the Nourishing Pods and the Weavers do that. So... Split between them a bit. 17 minutes isn't bad either. We've retaken. They've held. Almost there. The stronghold, which we've been working at. Gotta keep morale up. Gonna do some quick giveaways as well in a moment. But the Galactic War, where you pick a planet for the Keeper Council, which I am the leader of. In mostly name only. I don't actually have any power besides telling people where to go. But, and then you fight over control. And it's relevant not just for bragging rights, but your actual buffs. When we gain planets, it gives certain planets give certain starting buffs, like more max supply or hero power, stuff like that. So as we gain planets, we gain capability in the game. And then you have mastery, which if you fight at a certain planet long enough, you have permanent bonuses on all planets. So there's alliance bonuses for holding planets, and then mastery bonuses, which are individual. And right now we're going for Stronghold Vega, which gives more hero damage, and most importantly creates a choke point, so the Obsidian Order cannot annoy us as easily with this lattice line. So, let's, hopefully you got your Steam open, posting into... Is this metagame? The war will last just under 2 weeks. August 2nd is the final day. And whichever one of the leaders wins gets the biggest prize. Myself, Neo from Back to Warcraft is the Obsidian Order, and you Thermal. Small, one of the top 5 Dutch content creators in SC2 is the Eden Accord in the green. There you go, there's one. And a second. And then, I don't forget about you, YouTube. One moment. I know there's a little bit longer delay, which is the price for much higher quality on the stream. And viewers, obviously. Like and subscribe. And of course, you know which team to join. I swear bots get them quick. There are bots that are reading Twitch chat and entering in a Steam code so that way they can play this game. Because until it's entered, it's valid, so. Alright. I swear, we can make Vinthra work. I think Vinthra is great if you have a teammate you're actually coordinating with. She's kind of mediocre with solo. But if you have a teammate who's carrying, you can buff up their units and make them carry way harder with the infuse. Thank you, it's Zizix. Invalid means claimed, yes.
Zizix just subscribed with Prime.
I mean, no, Astra. I don't know. There are several chats, and it's not obvious when you have... We're mostly communicating in the Alliance chat. For those, But I think you have to manually switch between each one. Is this one of the PvP? So this is PvP, but it's fought with PvE. All of the faction control is by players, but we're playing co-op missions to gain control. Though technically you can challenge to 1v1s and have that count, but most people focused on the co-op. And early access began less than 24 hours ago, so people are noobs. Though, if you did play a lot of the demo or the playtests, you've got much of the idea. Though, it's... The Galactic War is significantly overhauled. The missions have been fleshed out. Haven't touched campaign before or yet, so I can't speak on that. You got an affiliate link? No. But the Galactic War has prizes. So, if you play and help me win, I get a bigger prize.
Attention ground ops. Legion forces have
also,
a
technically,
in the
there's
area.
prizes for players.
Of an
Also, the winning faction will get...
Has been approved,
I don't know if it's a portrait or a title, but exclusive. Will never be again. Season 0 of Zerospace.
Your team will protect the Sol Invictus, recover the components, and ready the weapon. Once operational, begin assault on the enemy stronghold and destroy their command center.
Okay. Let's see, we're dealing with Grell. I want to try a completely different composition. We're going to go with Super Reavers. Reaver Weaver. Wait, I don't know how much gas, flux
But it will detonate if
Reavers are.
enough damage. Do not allow this to happen.
We'll see.
The blue stirs. I hear bodies snap.
This way.
What calls the planet mind? This form moves.
Gonna get that tier 2 tech building.
Retribution.
Let's see. We're gonna start with the Grell Keepers, which do not cost any. Oh, wait, what? Why do they have Protectorate units here?
Let's take this point. Beating with fire.
Did I not get the tier 2 started?
Where shall Vinthra avenge?
Marin. Ah, yeah, that's one of the mercenaries.
Subscribed with Prime.
I'll be leaving. Of course. Moving out. I'll get there.
The blue stirs. What calls the planet mind? I am the we.
And how much health do they have? So health regen plus 75 health doesn't feel like it scales very well with the infuses at all.
We avenge.
And again, health regen is the same too.
Their heartbeats will cease.
Sol Invictus mobilizing to retrieve the first component package. Escort it.
Unit created. Our nurseries are idle.
Maybe some harbingers. Gonna get that tier 2 tech. I haven't tried harbingers. They have they have essentially like corrosive bile, but it's out of the ground instead of in the air. So I don't think it hits air. But we're gonna try it out.
I'll be swift.
Though I don't know how much air there will be in this particular scenario because we're up against Grell, which also doesn't have much air presence. So
needs help.
Yeah, I'm going.
Package for integration.
Growth complete. Growth complete.
Let's see. It has armor, movement speed, and then there's eruption cost and radius. We're gonna go with the armor because I don't think movement speed is that necessary.
Incoming attack wave. Flesh and metal breaks.
Lose 20. Wait. Frenzy. Eruption is. Oh, it costs 75 health instead of the attack-based system. Interesting.
Don't worry.
So, mixing in some weavers might be. I've definitely been too light on the production buildings. Just pressing B and.
Wonderful.
Incoming attack wave.
Got a tree of life up here.
Establishing prime roots.
So the Harbinger DPS 27 at 9 range. I don't know if that's a lot. What is the range on the hero? 18. How about this one? 16. So not that much.
Component package unlocked. Integrating ordnance.
Infusium. Oh my god, the front line's just gone.
They will suffer as Vithra has.
I think Mandragoras actually have splash on the front line. And then there's also the Reaver 200, 100. Honestly, not that bad. They take 80 seconds to build. Oh my. Cast time damage. Just give them Elder Carapace. Let's do that. Eruption radius. Reduce. And go with the radius. Oh. We are hurting for flux.
Found. The Omnidar is pinging hostiles. Expect additional resistance. Upgrade complete. Moving to the next objective.
I want the Brood Guards to be the front line, but it doesn't seem to be really working out. I don't know if there's any way for me to get more top bar energy. That'd be super helpful.
Mech under attack.
Beyond the horizon. On my way. On the move.
Oh, it has very long range on the eruption.
Mech under attack.
I think is the main draw here.
Module reached. Unlocking package for integration.
They get a little dummy thick though.
Their bodies snap. Their heartbeats will cease.
mech needs
Finally,
help.
my reavers. So you get a few seedlings, which are your builders, whenever you do the nourishing pod, which I need in order to... Well, the nourishing pod ability, I think, is very helpful here.
Lighting the flame.
Incoming attack wave. Flesh and metal breaks.
Group up.
Where shall Vindra avenge?
Those reavers just won't die, which was the intent.
The mech needs help.
They will suffer as Vindra has.
They have ultra charge. I mean reaver charge. It's different. Okay.
Death fuels life.
Take this point.
It's a different thing.
Heartbeats will cease.
Component package unlocked. Integrating ordnance. Picking up some unusual readings on scanners. Adding POI.
Let's go get my heals. Oh, that's not even their final form. That was only one infuse. Oh my. Don't talk to me or our son ever again.
Where shall Vindra
I am not impressed by the Harbingers. 12 kills. Wait, how many kills on the Reaver? 50? 41? Oh, it does damage when the charge goes through. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
we avenge? The blue stirs. Complete. What calls the planet Mars? I have the we.
A few more brood guards.
We avenge.
Maybe I just need to make more stingers to charge up my top bar energy so I can sacrifice them.
Ground ops, third package found. Be on alert. Enemy is massing for a counterattack. Upgrade complete. Moving to the next objective.
Born of retribution. We avenge.
Nothing's dying, so I'm not getting much energy.
Moving out. I'll get there.
I have the will. Where shall Vindra avenge our life? What calls the planet mind?
They're all fully
Mech
upgraded.
under attack.
Free of life. And we can channel to heal. Okay, we run into our biggest issue. Zero anti-air.
Module reached.
Wait, does
Unlocking
the
package
eruption
integration.
work against air? It does not look like it. Like literally zero anti-air. Hey.
Sol Invictus taking fire.
I'm too thick.
Our growth is
I think 4 or 5 Reavers is enough. Anything more is just like way too unwieldy.
What calls the planet mine?
Mech under attack.
No, I lost one.
The mech needs help.
Alright, get the fuck out. I said get the fuck. Okay. Hey. Help. He said he had it. He did die. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, no, 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 no.
Soul Invictus is not looking good. Detonation
No!
is imminent. Get out of here. Soul Invictus destroyed. Abort mission. Repeat, abort mission. We're pulling you out.
Command here.
Sad. Defeat. What do we get? Still some. We're so close. That got so bad so fast. Yeah, the waves just keep coming. Okay, Harbingers. They ain't it. I actually think maybe going Mass Stinger. Just so they die. And I get the top bar energy from them dying. And I can that's how I can make my flux more useful. We are one more mission. Let's go. One more mission. We've done it. We've overtaken. It started at 500k for Obsidian and 0-ish for Keeper Council. We're now at 576 to 600. For Grell all night. I'm gonna switch after this one, but I wanna. I wish you could pick your commander and after you see what enemy or what mission you're on, but I get why you wouldn't want to do that. Because some missions, I think Vinthra is really good. Like the ones that have very strong ground forces. But if they have a lot of air, or they're like static defense objectives, less strong.
Hail to the champions. You have been chosen to administer the commandment of Wrath. You will erase all opposition from this theater of battle. Teach them a liturgy of failure they will not forget. The anointed will uphold the trust.
The trust is ours. Fellow Chosen, our Grell opposition emerges from their underground pits.
Grell? Oh, is it always Grell on this map? Because of the
commandment
lore?
of Wrath cannon has been deployed to collapse their tunnel egress points. Its firing sequence requires 24 hours to reload. Stand fast and protect the cannon as it cycles. Stand defiant or die as martyrs. The trust is yours. Night falling. Grell forces are approaching via their underground tunnels. Illuminate them on their error.
Let's see. We're gonna try the stingers.
What flesh and metal breaks? Death fuels life.
Taking a new position.
The blue stirs. Their heartbeats will cease.
This is a little dicey. Oh yeah, this is where the wave is. Should have figured that one out. Stinger movement speed.
Let's take this point.
Resolving a problem. One.
They will suffer.
I think some of the Mandragoras.
I'll be swift.
Daybreak is at hand.
Because the splash damage against small units is probably a good choice.
The commandment of Wrath is ready to fire. Beginning aiming sequence. Firing. Rail tunnel destroyed. May their passing be swift and painless.
What?
Keep the cannon safe.
Why would we want that?
Success. The trust is well placed. We have 3 more targets to ensure the destruction of the opposition. Protect the cannon. Scanners
Maybe I
have
should try the
detected
burrow
a
move.
secondary target. Investigation advised.
I am the we. Growth complete. Our defenders are under attack. Not enough raw minerals. Winterstarcraft perceived. Growth complete. Unit created. Born of retribution. Not enough raw minerals. Where shall Winterstarcraft avenge? Growth complete.
Getting the attack.
The blue.
We don't have the resources yet, is why. But you can queue. So it's a good and bad thing. You can queue up buildings before you have the resources. You have to wait till you do. You can queue up a lot of buildings, which essentially puts you in debt if you don't realize. So it's good that you can have that before you need it. But if you do it without realizing, well, then that's where all your money's going, because it'll do them one after another. Like in the order you built them. Same with units. Like you can queue up units before you have the money. But again, that means you could go into debt.
Rally to me.
Born of retribution.
Front lines I go. On my
I'll just slurp them all up.
We avenge. What calls the planet mine? Flesh and metal brains.
On the move. Feeding the fire.
Where shall Winterstarcraft avenge? Not enough raw minerals.
We have a lot of stored energy for infusion.
I'm maxed out, right? Yeah. I'm intentionally saving the energy. I wish I could use the channel on buildings.
Unit created. Our nurseries are idle. The blue stars. This form. Their bodies. Born of retribution.
What are we gonna get?
Unit created. Our
Weapon damage dealt by units with light armor. That's actually huge.
Where shall
So what has light armor now?
Night is coming.
Green is medium.
Growth complete.
Yeah, blue is light armor. Lashers are light. Wait, no, it just says light as a description. I don't know if I have any other light ones. I imagine stingers. Dissolving venom.
Not enough raw. Growth complete. Blue strengthened.
Jack 3811
Thank you.
just subscribed with Prime. Thanks for the gams.
I'm trying to save my infuses for the reavers. There we are. Jeez.
second entrance has been located, marked for elimination. Commandment of Wrath is ready to fire.
Much better, much better. I like this a lot. We have what?
The Ordained has been appraised for your good work. Stand
4.
fast for 2 more days.
I can get some weavers to fill in.
To the front lines I go.
I don't want to go too far. You can do a short range charge, which I like. I don't necessarily want to always go like maximum distance.
We have a lot stored.
Up in the weavers. That's most of my anti-air, so. How's he doing over there? Much better, much more coherent on this one. 1 or 2 more Reavers. Any more than that, it's just gonna get incredibly unwieldy. Oh, it's ours now. All right. And I kind of... How much armor do they have base? 3 armor.
We have a lot of
We're gonna try a buff to the charge ability. I'm sorry, the Ravage.
Units created. Our nurseries are out.
This worked a lot better, using the other is chaff to build the top bar energy. And then putting it into my power units. Look at those little Weaver heals too. That's a little risky, I think. Tree of Life. Uh-oh. Need healing. Pull back. Alright. The trouble has mostly passed. Oh, there's actually another wave over there.
It will soon be nightfall. Be prepared.
Where's the wave? Through the center? I think maybe we could just fill in some... Ah!
We have a lot of stored energy for infusion.
I'm stuck in the way. Make sure I have my weavers fully upgraded. Yeah, I think Lashers now has like a... And here you go. Let's upgrade his. I think I need to get out, like, where I can actually have a concave, because... Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Can I charge up to the high ground? Yep. Here we go, killing again.
Where shall Winterstarcraft avenge?
Setting the world on fire.
Plotting new coordinates.
I'm not
We've locked
losing
the
enough
racer's
units to
edge
get
to
top
the
art
victory.
energy.
Do not falter. One more day.
It's a real struggle.
Commandment of Wrath firing. Opposition forces are massed for their final assault. Teach them the meaning of defeat.
Oh no. My baby.
We have a lot of stored energy. Establishing prime routes.
I am the weak.
The Lasher upgrades. Damage to medium. Fiery death. I'm not a big fan of that, because that, you know, implies that our heroes are dead in this scenario, which is not what we're going for. I still need to destroy. We got 2 minutes to destroy all those buildings. $178, 255 kills. Do we have the buildings? Almost. There are a few up here. $214. It isn't every building on the map, is it?
Calls the planet mine.
It's pretty much every building, actually, it seems. Alright, well. Get some more nourishing pods to spawn camp. Well. I think the Reavers are the choice. 41 kills, 169. 198. 256, 261.
Night is coming.
All right.
On the move.
Oh no. It's a disaster. For them. 284 is our max supply. Wow. Yeah, some of that is from the planetary bonuses. Did we get... I don't know, maybe we have a lot of planetary bonuses. Here I go, killing again. Things are head. Well, they also have Reavers. I get what the fuck.
Prime roots.
Oh no, Vitra! Not quite. It's not horrible, but so we're spawn camping the mass spawns, and so this is also the mutator where they spawn units based on the supply of the unit we kill. So what's happening is we're killing a bunch of units, it's immediately spawning more units that we're immediately killing. So it's like doubling up on it. And also, I think I actually have some units that spawn them too. So it's both of us. Whenever I lose units or the enemy. This is the true optimized experience. Don't worry, I think we took the planet.
A final entrance. We have upheld the trust we have been given. Reflect upon this blessed day and grow wiser.
Holy order fulfilled.
Everybody stand still. Oh, wait. Oh, we don't get to see the explosion? Have we taken the planet? Have our efforts been rewarded? The Council has liberated another planet. Oh, wow. The Reaver's at 65%. 2,000 kills. Jeez. At some point, the enemy had 0 units. Nice. Reaver Weaver. Ah, yes. Reaver Weaver is the way. We've taken the stronghold. So, if you put enough effort in at a planet, in fact, I'm tempted to play one more mission just to get my mastery levels. You get mastery levels, and depending on the planet, it gives you personal bonuses. Those are permanent, whether or not we own the planet. So you're rewarded for fighting over a planet for more than a minute. But planetary bonuses and control depend on who has the highest control here. So, let us take a look at the overall influence. The war score. The Keeper Council, with 30... Our goal is 42 planets, and we hold there. Which is over slightly over half the planets, and the solution to everything, of course. So, our goal is to hold 42 planets. Which 42? Whichever give us the best ability to level up. Mass codes. We'll do one more giveaway. in celebration of the acquisition, the liberation of Stronghold Vega. So a very key point is you have limited fuel. You get 20 fuel per day. I'm not sure if there's a way to replenish it. Apparently in 8 minutes it will, but and fuel, it's relatively cheap. Like if I want to jump across, it's only 11 fuel. But if I want to jump, say, to enemy planets, it's over 50. Technically, you can skip if you don't have the lattice lines or the warp lanes. I don't know what we're calling it. But that's your flux right there. So, in taking this choke point, we make it a lot harder for them to sneak behind our lines. And it gives us somewhere we can keep the expansion of the order in check. And notice there's almost no other connections. We only have one, maybe two other connections. I love the new names, by the way. We have, next to the ring gate, is Leviathan's Wake. Shattered Light, Inferno's Edge, Xenon Abyss, Void Star. It's going to be... Let's see if there's any clear choke points to the north. And what bonuses? Right, the center, as long as we hold the zenith, I think is fine. 20% unit max energy and regen. There's Scarlet's Ire. Celestial Forge Stronghold. It has the same annoying mutator, though. I see us fighting over it. It does give you more XP. What are we at? It would only take a couple missions. But... Okay, so Celestial Forge is one potential option. Gives top bar regen, and the mastery levels give max energy. Hyperion Nebula. These are all one mission away. Easily. So you get about 5,000 XP for a brutal mission. Assuming you do most objectives, it's like 5,000 for brutal. Ish. They're different objectives and they're a little randomized, but so like 4,000 to 5,000 and then 25% less for each difficulty. But still, even a normal mission at like 2,500 to 3K would take it. Starting Flux. Actually, that's pretty good. There's the Gamma Swarm. 5% cooldown reduction on top bar. Top bar starting energy. Is that their homeworld? No, it's a side system. Where's the homeworld? Proxima Prime. What a dumb name. Proxima Prime. The PP system. Alright. Yeah. Grinding Mastery seems pretty strong. Yeah, that's like your meta progression. Which is why I say if you're currently at Stronghold Vega and you want to chill there, it wouldn't be a bad idea. And it would make it harder for them to overtake us again if you want to get... Though the Mastery is honestly not that great. Turret damage is fine, but it's not nearly as good as top bar energy regen, which is actually a super high priority. You know what? I've decided. The Celestial Forge and its top bar energy regen is... especially for Vinthra, but I think all commanders benefit heavily. Like, anything to buff top bar energy is huge. Makes it way easier to just secure missions. Alright. The chairman has decided. We jump. Using 11 fuel, but since it is connected. Why are there red here? What? Are they trying to steal it? How does that work? I know there was something about that, but they spent so much fuel to get there. All right, Astra. GG's. I don't know how to kick you out of the party, so tell me how to do it. I want to make sure we get... Everyone has a chance to fight, to die for the council. Well, I think when you reset a planet, it resets to a certain level where it's easier to overtake. Like, so when we started on the stronghold to the south, it was like 500k. Like, this was 500k for obsidian. And now we have it, it's only 200. Even though we overtook that 500k, so I think it is just... I'm just gonna Alt F4. I don't know either. Yeah, I don't know how you leave. That doesn't mean stop fighting. Thank you for your efforts. A hero of the council. One of the first among equals. Quick friends disband party? Huh. Oh, your party leave. Okay. I see, I see. I'm flying around because the left click actually moves your ship. Yeah, I like how you can physically see them. Yeah, what other? Raiders Reef, Stronghold Tau, Artemis Grotto, Nexus Prime, The Crucible, Orion's Gate, Sigma Vortex, Negative Ion, Titan's Fall, Vulcan's Breath, Erebus Deep. I don't know if people know which chat. Have you quit the red planet next to Celestial Forge? The Crucible? 15% cooldown reduction? Wait. There's a building thing. I don't know if these do anything. Wait, how do they have level 1? Wait. So these are mostly placeholder. The idea is you'll be able to develop the planets and like... Right now I think it is just numbers. There's a bit, yeah, there's building things, but I'm not entirely sure if they... Epsilon Arc has some? We have so many around our homeworld. I don't know which, I don't know the fucking name of Epsilon Arc. Alright, like, I don't, okay. Sure. Just memorize. So get out your Prima strategy guide to the map. Maybe they all have this. Maybe all planets have. No. What does it take to level it? 500 influence. How much influence do I have? Now that's an important... I have 4,600... Oh, you... Oh, shit. Okay. I have 4,600 available. Oh, okay. Follow... Missions and followers. Followers? I got lots of followers. I noticed when you bring up your profile. Wait a second. Could I use my influencer powers to gain more influence? Okay, somebody follow me, and then I'll see if my influence count goes up if I have more followers. What? We got level 20. So this is just the planet's maximum power grid. I don't know. Spy post? But why would we want a spy post on our own planet? Unlocks a store. Oh, you can't do that yet. Credits? Where am I supposed to get fucking credits from? Okay, so magnetic. So we're gonna try this. Solar harp. One is already under construction. So clearly very rudimentary. Wait, I pressed the button and I lost 500 influence. So I think it worked. Cool. Well, we'll see. Wait, let me follow you, Astra. Tell me if it works. Follow. I don't even know what that does. I actually... These portraits are quite a spread. No change in influence. Does it show you as having a follower now? You have one follower. It's probably not implemented. That it does seem a little janky there. All right, welcome back. I think we're all over the place on this. Let's grab Gallivix. I did love that Vinthra strat. I think we figured it out. The Reaver Weaver is top-notch against anything that isn't mass air. I noticed they're trying to backcap us a bit as well. But, also the fact there are so many reds here. Said something about another code. Oh, yes. It's in the YouTube chat. Just sneaky one. So people aren't... These ones I'm just throwing out there. So that way the fastest... Everybody's convinced that because they copy-paste slowly means that it was stolen. But now we'll just throw them out. Sometimes you won't even know. There'll just be a code. Whoever figures it out. All right. Stay on your toes. Like, subscribe. The Walkers of... Wait, what? I don't know if I played this. Ancient Human Siege Walkers.
War leaders, we're under siege.
That's
Enemy
the voice.
forces have brought to the field centuries-old human machines.
Human.
intend to destroy
Humans.
this planet's Zerospace relay.
He said the thing.
Dismantle the shield generators the enemy have erected to expose the walkers. If the walkers destroy the array, the planet will be isolated.
Where's Galavex?
Of the idols burst step for the Empire. I the holy pilgrimage. March for glory. Towards our destiny, scorch them all.
We're gonna start with the thrall summoning immediately.
Holy pilgrimage.
This way.
For the Legion.
For the Legion. Let's go, guys. We gotta go get him. All right, it's Legion in time. What is that? What is that voice?
Ready to fight or die.
The idols want them dead.
They will suffer. Slay them all.
We're gonna do it for the Emperor. Can I borrow that? Thank you.
War leaders, eyes on our base. The relay is under attack.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's probably bad.
Our relay is taking damage.
Let's see. I think the charge shot. I think just having a quick burst is probably the way.
Ready to die. Over there. I follow your command. They will suffer. Ready for battle.
Let's get the energy recharge. Wait, are these energy based? Yes. So these also recharge energy. Also, I can get more top bar power if I upgrade the conduits. So, for the Legion. What is that voice line? What the? Some of them are clearly Legion, and some of them are Dave from accounting. We gonna go fight and die for the Emperor, guys? Can I get a hell yeah? These quarterly reports on sacrifices are gonna be so high.
We have isolated the location of an ancient siege walker.
Can I get a sacrifice me? What was that, Billy? Nothing? Billy said sacrifice me! Go get him, Billy, for the Emperor! No, I didn't.
Collapse them and stall the clumsy siege walkers.
I will go. Choose me. They will suffer.
Everybody give it up for Billy. Whoever cheers the least will be next. Do burning fireball. And permanent. And then empowered shift.
Ready to die. Present. What is your will?
I need a terror tower.
Sacrifice me.
Choose me. For the Emperor.
Wait. Yes.
I live to serve.
We gotta blast that thing. Okay. Sacrifice time, everybody.
Choose me.
Yes, for the Emperor. Great job, everyone. See you in the next universe. Well, I should have been just right-clicked on the replay with the Emperor here. Uh-oh.
It funnels energy from a shield
Maybe I
generator.
should have waited for
Dismantle it.
maybe I should have waited until thralls inspire nearby units. You know what? I'm just gonna go with the mass thralls. More barracks, please. That way we can summon a stronger emperor, because clearly we didn't have enough sacrifices. Classic mistake.
Sacrifice me!
Buckle up. Rep breach.
Logs recovered from the destroyed walkers have uncovered some intriguing intelligence. I recommend that we act on it. The Siege Walker is now vulnerable. Reduce it to the grave of history where it belongs.
We're gonna upgrade these into the top bar powers.
For the Emperor. Ready to die. Nice, man. What is your will? Present.
Why is there an energy bar on the racks? Wait, no, that's just the health bar. Never mind. I'm just used to purple being an energy bar because, you know. More thrall summons.
Clear to engage.
Ready to die.
Oh, we gotta get the mech.
Sacrifice me!
For the Emperor. I serve. They will suffer.
Of the idol.
Help team. On me.
Rally to me,
For the Emperor.
That's a lot of damage. It better not explode.
The human abomination burns.
Yeah,
You
no
have
more
done
filthy
well.
humans.
They will
Just
suffer.
for the exaltation by death.
Here's open team.
For the Emperor.
Oh, shit. We're gonna get some of the healing. Can I borrow one of those? Please? Yeah.
For the Emperor.
All right, everybody, you know what time it is. It's sacrifice time. Can I get a sacrifice?
There's nothing to fear now.
Hustle up.
Clock it in.
Hail the Emperor!
Heavy on the
But anyways, off we go. No, you're a filthy human. Humans are not worthy of being sacrificed. Ever since the accident. Give him a shield, please. The shield lasted 1 second. Well, we could get the shield generator, which is the most important part.
The Siege Walker is now vulnerable. Reduce it to the grave of history where it belongs.
Time to engage.
Ready to die. By my hand. This they will suffer. For the Emperor. We will choose me.
Hustle up. Rep breach.
Back to the summoning.
Mech is on the move. Destroy the shield generators first.
Sacrifice me!
Ready to die.
Did we get it?
Of the idol.
Oh, wait, it's not dead.
Right.
Choose me.
The path to transcendence.
Shields up.
For the Emperor.
Oh my god, just dodge, bro. Micro.
The Siege Walker is destroyed. Excellent work, war leaders.
They will suffer.
Maybe we could get some other units. The Disciple, shredding armor, attack speed and move speed, battle frenzy. Tempest Perpetuator. Takes slow movement speed.
Choose me.
We also have... Woo! Get some cultists, which seems appropriate, I think. Oh, I wish I should have tried to grab... I don't know if you can grab the Strider. I think it technically counts as a building. The Emperor's gonna be so buff. It's an Emperor's projection, okay? Not the Emperor himself, of course. The Emperor is way more glorious than that. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that.
I serve.
Unfortunately, the chaff becomes the Emperor is the issue we're kind of running into with the whole sacrifice system, but, you know, it's a work in progress. I think that's what the Dark Disciples are supposed to be. Though, like... Because they have, like, chain lightning. Alright, it's sacrifice time! Holy shit! Alright. And then we can do the damaging...
Ordnance away! The full might of the idol flows through our empire. Let it rain chaos. Group up. Firing barrage.
Oh my god, he's so fast. 835 damage a hit.
Has been destroyed. Return that Siege Walker to our history books. Siege Walker activation detected. It funnels
Come back here.
from a shield generator. Dismantle it.
Snap to engage! LC,
Maybe the armor shred. Well, actually, I don't think it doesn't actually have any armor. It's just at a fuck ton of
Human
HP.
abomination burns. You have done well.
No more filthy humans.
It appears our enemies have unearthed something else at this location. I request that you investigate.
Wait, what? There's more? I thought that was like the end. I was just zoning out. Wait, what? Did we lose our bases? What happened? Have I been doing this all off one base? Oh, well, when you have unlimited summons. I'm at 16 supply, actually. Not for long. I currently have 1 fuck ton of obelisks. I have so much top bar speed too. Look at the ticker. Like, that's without losing anything. We're just sending him out.
I live to serve.
Do I have a hero somewhere? Where did Galovax go? This is a bit awkward. Let's see how this goes. Are we breaking the game? Get the fuck out of here. The Emperor protects.
Destroy them.
It's gonna be a little odd timing, but I think with the Emperor, we can power through here. Wait, what? What is this pathing? Oh no.
They will suffer.
I think we may have to let it go.
Production is idle.
Yeah.
Present. Ready to die.
Production is idle.
Choose me.
I think he does have like a recall sort of ability. Use the frenzy.
Siege Walker activation detected.
Ignore it. Target the relay.
Generator. Dismantle it.
I'm losing so many units. I have 11 summons ready. Holy shit. This is awkward. No, no, no. You gotta do the relay. You can't do shit without it. It's a bit of a problem. Can I get this?
The Emperor. Ready to die. Choose my might. Ready to fight and die. I live to serve.
The Siege Walker's shield
Okay.
is down. It is now exposed.
All right, he's gonna try to go for that. My see what we can do with this. Yeah.
I follow your command. For the Emperor.
Neutralize any threats.
Unless can snipe it, but
Ready to die.
it's risky.
Choose me. They will suffer. I serve.
The Siege Walker closes the distance to our outpost.
Can he get through?
What is your will? Present.
Okay. Yeah. He's off the screen. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Ready to die.
I'm running out of places to put things. He can't get through because I built too many obelisks. Which may, like, physically cannot move. Jesus Christ. Alright, slam him. You know what, I'll just hold this. And the Emperor's dead. Long live the Emperor. He's just stomping. It's not even close. Wait, we can still like it. Not perfectly timed.
To the disposal pyre of history. Thank you, war leaders.
Feel like there might be some
invaders
potential statistical issues with how many obelisks I'm able to get. This is why top bar power is so massive, and this is why we're going for this planet. And we've acquired it. Finders keepers. The Emperor did 50% of all of my damage during the mission. Jesus Christ. The Thralls did 5, despite created 273. Steelsworn, which are just the melee Thralls, 364. Guardian Obelisk did... Do we have 42 planets? Because at 42 planets... We're only at 38, so we're not quite there. What are they doing down there? How long is the Emperor active? Probably 10% of the game. I think we shore this up. So I want to actually get mastery points. Because you get top bar energy as well. Top bar max energy isn't as important as top bar regen. But... Yes. Yeah, I think it's worth showing this up some. Making sure we keep that 0.5, that any amount of top bar regen scales incredibly well, because top bar powers are really good. I can't even see all the planet bonuses. Oh wait, no, if you click. Yeah, these are our planet bonuses right now. That was just insane, that build. Let's see if I can build anything on it. Oh. And that's why the max supply is so high too. How many credits do I have? Forget where to see the item things. Oh, arsenal. I don't think we got it set. It does say these bonuses only apply to top bar max. Oh yeah, yeah. Mastery is for you only, but it's carried to all planets. Planetary bonuses are while we control those planets, the Alliance gains the benefit. So if we lose this planet, we lose the 0.15. But if I get the mastery level 1 will give me permanent +3 top bar energy until I guess the galaxy resets or something. All right. I'll be right back. Couple minutes, get some more water, take a quick break. I want to push this Galavax build to see if I can get infinite spawning with 0 cost. which, you know, would probably not be good to well, so here is the mechanic. I don't know if it should. What's happening is there's the building called the, doesn't show up there, but the building is called the, let's see if there, I think there's a website with it somewhere. Ah, yes. Zerospace.gg. Co-op information. Galabax. That was pretty sick. These are his upgrades. These are the missions. I don't know if there's a... Here's a spreadsheet. If you like zerospace.gg is what we're on right now. Okay, well, that's too much thinking for me. I don't know if it has exactly that, but there's the summoning obelisk. So you use your top bar power to call down the summoning obelisk, which when it reaches max energy, and it starts with max energy, it summons several thralls, which are the weak-ass little sacrifice units. There is no limit to how many you can build. Top bar energy is gained at a base rate, plus your bonuses, like the one we just gained. But there's also the conduit, which is the supply building. The supply building can be upgraded to also provide top bar energy. So it gets to the point between... So you get energy from base rate, bonuses, specific buildings, and upgrades. And also when you lose units, you gain a percentage, like based on their supply energy. It's like a comeback mechanic, both in multiplayer and in co-op. The entire purpose of the thralls is to die. That includes when you sacrifice them for the Emperor. So, if I get enough summoning obelisks quickly enough, it gets to the point where they just gain enough energy to summon another wave of thralls, which does cost supply, but for free. To the point where at some point I no longer need to build. Now there are other power units. There's the Emperor Projection, which is what I'm sacrificing to. And then there's the Dark Disciple, which is like a chain lightning spellcaster with the capes. And the Stormbringer, which is a High Templar. I think it's channeled Storm instead of just cast, but, you know. Like, it's literally called Stormbringer. The ability is called Tempest, but come on. Alright, where to play? It's on Steam. Or, there's a small chance that when I return in just a moment, that, I'm trying to bring up that you'll get one of the Steam giveaways. Keep this on the screen here. Be right back one moment. I have returned. Thank you for your patience. Let's get it out there before people even realize. In further days, we'll do more directed giveaways, but just getting some out there. Day one. The idea is, well, trying to randomize the timing, so. We got Garrowin. Nailed it. Yeah, we'll do raffles when we get down to it, but I see you, Astra, moving around. Yeah, I want to show this up. We'll go for 100K, I think. Probably should force... We're gonna go for the free unit build. Shouldn't affect chat, but it affects me saying I just put one in the chat. But partially intentionally not saying that. And my Dota launched as he posted.
Hail to the
Serves
champions.
You.
You have been chosen to administer the commandment of wrath.
Wrath.
You will erase
Every time.
all opposition from this theater of battle. Teach them a liturgy of failure they will not forget. The anointed will uphold the trust.
The trust is ours. Fellow chosen, our Grell opposition emerges from their underground pits under the cover of night.
Disgust.
A commandment of wrath cannon has been deployed to collapse their
We're gonna grab...
points.
So, the conduit
Firing
upgrade here
sequence
is what gives me the
24
faster
hours
top
to
bar.
reload. Stand fast and protect the cannon as it cycles.
Yeah, don't
Stand
need to be
defiant
angering them.
or die as martyrs.
So we're dealing with
Trust
Legion now.
is yours. Night falling. Grell forces are approaching via their underground tunnels. Illuminate them on their error.
Coming in from the left side. Can I mind control the harvester? Apparently not. Unfortunate. Hey! My obelisks! How do I get my... So we need... Well, once the barracks is done... Wait, why is it 2 bars now? Is that new? I don't remember it being 2 bars. I remember it being just 1.
Grell tunnel entrance has been located.
Oh yeah, we can get the Dreadnought. I forgot we had Dreadnought, and I'm like, there have to be more units than this. I just got so caught up on the summoning.
Firing.
But there's Dreadnoughts and Terror Tanks as well. I'm just over here making mass thrall.
May their passing be swift and painless. Keep the cannon safe
'Cause it works.
while it reloads.
All right.
Success. The trust is well placed. We have 3 more targets to ensure the destruction of the opposition. Protect the cannon. Scanners have detected a secondary target. Investigation advised.
A Steel Sworn. We're gonna give them attacks cleave and do bonus against light. We're gonna try the battle frenzy this time. Yeah. Get more flux. Got 2.5 minutes.
Step for the Empire. Towards our destiny.
Grab another one of these. Immediately dies. Oh shit. No, Galavex! He's fine. Not even close, baby. Wow, these Legion units are pretty good. We're gonna get the armor reduction. We'll try the lightning shield stun. And then sacrificial.
I am the blazing torch, march for glory.
Choose me.
Towards our destiny.
I have plenty. Get another barracks or two.
Move, Jack. Stand to engage. I'll be leaving now.
I will move. I live to serve.
Getting those upgrades.
I serve.
The name of the idol, Dapper for the Empire.
Oh, they also have fireballs. That's the prevailing issue.
Night is coming.
To the front lines I go.
Alright, we'll add some more racks. I think I need to hit like a decent critical mass to start. Which I'm not hitting yet.
I serve. Ready for battle. What is your will? For the Emperor.
And we can get sacrificial. And then probably some of the Stormbringers as well.
Ready to die. Choose me.
Gotta save up enough for the Emperor. Wait, do I? This is the wave. I'm just crushing it now. The Emperor could be, well... Don't want to waste too... Like, the Emperor is temporary. Thralls are forever. That's blasphemy. It's well document. Wait. Oh, I shouldn't have popped it. I think I can grab him. Let me try to grab that siege. Nice. Come on. Get out of there.
A second entrance has been located, marked for elimination. Commandment of Wrath is ready to fire. Do not relent.
I need just enough Dark Disciples to lower their armor for the Thralls to do a ton of damage. That's what we're focused on. Sound. Try plugging in your headphones. Though, of course. Is it too quiet? Honestly, I find the explosive to just be liability. Wait, I can't see up there. but it can attack me. Do I have any way to get high ground vision? Can I just place this blindly? Wait. Does the fireball give vision? Yes. Which gives me high ground vision. And now we have a beachhead. I don't know if there's any high ground advantage. There we are. Good to know. There's also the warp obelisk, which can teleport, which I haven't really messed with, but we'll put one there and put one over there. Gotta be careful not to accidentally click it. I could probably use that to get to the high ground now that I think about it. Yeah. Gonna build some dreadnoughts. Do those cost so? Battery pack. What is battery pack? Max energy and regen for casters. Seems pretty good. For casters, though, are Dark Disciples a caster? I have max energy. This is where the next wave is coming from as well. How's the dreadnought coming along?
It will soon be nightfall. Be prepared.
Ready to die.
We're gonna summon. Wait, I don't have the energy. I just used it. That won't be long now. More. They're slowed. Sacrifice. More! The Emperor demands more. I don't have to deal. I need at least one more slash. So it's killing them, but they're immediately spawning the broodlings. Is the partial issue there. That's why it looks like it's not killing, but it is. It's just spawning the mutator stuff. I think I lost the dreadnought at some point. The Legion is pretty OP against the Legion. Like, I was slaughtering the Grail and the Protectorate, but the Legion, fighting against the Legion enemies is definitely more difficult.
For the Emperor. I choose me. They will suffer.
The eye of what again.
Wait, there's still one enemy. You know, we can actually game this then. Because that way the timer doesn't start. We can maybe get more side objectives. Gallivant! You idiot. Oh, that's the Stormbringer. Oh, well.
We walk the razor's edge to victory. Do not falter. One more day. Commandment of Wrath firing. Opposition forces are massed for their final assault. Teach them the meaning of defeat.
He's got kind of a crazy look to him. Well, he had kind of a crazy look to him. Why are you all dead? Oh my god.
Ready to die. For the Emperor.
Okay.
Choose me.
Oh, it's the mercs that are doing it. Let's see. Tempest Core. Not enough flux. Constant issue. Begin bombardment. It's actually a little dicey here. Oh, well now. How much is that? Let's see. I don't know how much that reduces. Through the warp conduit. Pretty convenient.
They will suffer. For the Emperor. Present. Ready to fight and die.
Technically, there are more bases up there, but more dreadnought.
Choose me.
The time has already passed to make use of them. It takes some time to build up, so I can add more turrets. Add to the bombardment. Anti-air missile turret. Not enough flux, not enough flux, of course. Thank you, Pig. How's the ladder going?
They will suffer.
I haven't played Zol at all yet. Thank you for the raid. Securing the Council's dominance over the galaxy. Finders keepers, of course.
Flame of the idols burns bright.
For those who don't know, there's a tournament happening with a lot of your usual suspects and some that may surprise you. Over the next couple weeks as well. For those interested in something a bit more competitive. Not that the Galactic War isn't competitive. But I believe it has a ladder component. And then kind of like the AoE 2 tournament, which I think, especially if you're coming from Pig, you probably follow. So. Oh, it's time. Sacrifice! It's hard to get that. Just go chop. I'm taller than a battle cruiser. Just go chop it down.
Finish them.
100 kills. You get the buildings by our base? That's a good point. Wait, we can do a warp real quick. Wait, is that the right one? No. I'm still kind of getting used to it, but if we warp through there, it'd bring us to that other side. Can the Emperor go through the warp?
They will suffer.
And then I can use this potentially. Oh, you can cast on the mini-map, which I didn't actually mean. The Emperor came through it. I'm trying to leapfrog the vision over on this side. Oh my. Where's the last? We got it. All right, sick. Now we just hold the line. The obelisks are my main mechanic. I got the Guardian Obelisk, which is a turret. Healing Obelisk, which is a healing turret. Warp Obelisk, which is like a Nidus network. And Summoning Obelisk, which over time summons thralls. Which are effectively free units after you get the energy. I've been using a lot of the Summoning Obelisk, but then I fill in the turrets later when they won't get multiple potential summons. Alright. Anyway, I started blasting. Bombardment.
A final entrance. We have upheld the trust we have been given. Reflect upon this blessed day and grow wiser.
Holy order fulfilled. Our opposition has fought well. We stand in envy of the day's martyrs. Meditate in prayer upon the lessons of this battle.
The great enemy is defeated. $4,900. What did we miss? I think 5. Well, not everything's exactly 5K, I think. Guardian out. Steel Sworn at 20. So getting the cleave damage definitely significantly increased the amount of damage those Steel Sworn were doing, which I guess makes sense. The other one is an armor upgrade, but I didn't realize it would be that much. Basic thralls are trash. Okay. What is this? What have you done? They've taken our planet. What's the victory condition? Well, the victory condition is whoever has the most at the end, but I'm saying we aim for 42 planets and then hold them. We're at, which would give us over half the galaxy. And a target-rich environment. We can take that ourselves. I know. Right now, we have 40 planets against 26 and 16. I'll jump over there. Retake it. So, I think shoring up the strongholds, literally, like, they're placed there for a reason. Any stronghold is a good place to grind. If you're looking for those mastery levels. I noticed there's still the effort happening. This, like, we put in a full alliance-wide effort on taking Stronghold Vega to cut off the Order, so they couldn't continually expand into our territory. I want to try to lean... So, the issue is flux cost. Like, I just don't have enough flux. Planet Death to go for the summoning build and for the Dreadnoughts. I think I'm going to lean less into the summoning. We're going to go for the power units this time. When I move my ship, did it move your ship, Astra? Or do we both have to move independently? I'm now thinking about that. Like, because technically you could party up and fight for different planets at the same time, so that way, like, you can find cubes, but... This is co-op. This is competitive co-op. It's competitive PvE, where you fight in co-op missions for your alliance to take planets that give you buffs in other missions.
The legacy of Zulkara must be secured by your hand.
I'm gonna start with a couple summoners. I don't know what the AoE on it is. It's draining there. These ones aren't, so it appears the range is like that much. Yeah, you can see it draining.
I will move.
That's the upgrade facility back there. What are we up against? Oh, it's Grell. Which mostly splash damage, probably, and then can I let's grab one of those. Make sure I get the harvesters. Some flux back there too. And yeah, what was it? The attack cleave upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade these for top bar energy. Gonna get a couple more, and then I'm gonna go with the next. Oh, there's still a cultivator back there. Maybe I should set up the warp conduits earlier. This mission works fine. It's just hard. Honestly, this is one of the most difficult because of the massive cone of fire that actually cuts things off, and the waves are pretty punishing as well. Actually, get the terror tower and the armory. We're gonna get the armor reduction. I think was huge.
Choose me.
Oh, no mutator. I forgot, yeah. Without the little lings spawning off the enemies. It's definitely significantly easier.
The seeds of Silkara gather. Our legacy is dependent on your defense. 2 Skybearer lairs will be sufficient to bring the seeds to the market.
I stole the Reaver. Oh shit. I don't think I need to fight up here.
For the Empire.
I live to serve. Let no one. I march to battle.
We're gonna try the all the full lightning upgrades. Oh my god. The only downside here is the only anti-air is Gallivix.
Command. Ready to fight and die. Presence by my hand. For battle.
The Dark Disciple's also there.
Threatens our seed pod.
What is your will?
For the Emperor. Towards our destiny.
Do I have to go that way? I actually do. Okay. All right.
I serve. I follow your command.
I guess I softened. Oh, the explosion! No, no, no! Could be worse. Can I borrow one of those? Sick.
The great enemy brings weapons of a distant range. Their threat is great.
Yikes. Dreadnought online. Tempest Core bombs. I'm just gonna focus on the anti-air. Wait, this is not the path. I can do warp down. Wait, we can use this. All right. Warp. Warp. Never mind. I got it. That works.
My enemies will die.
No, almost screwed me.
Don't worry. On my way.
A nice vantage point.
What? Okay, it counts.
Now hear our call. We now have sufficient Skybearer layers to begin our aggression.
I think I'm gonna add an extra bomb bay. The bombardment is really good.
The value remain, even as our life burns.
Yeah.
What you must.
Fuck, wrong button. I wanted the healing obelisk.
Ready for battle. Command. I live to serve.
Watch out for that cone of fire. We're gonna add some more turrets.
I march to war. What is your will? I will move.
They will suffer. Ready to die.
We've almost evacuated.
On our seed pods. This seed pod has evaded destruction. More remain. We have brought this Skybearer lair under the blue.
Ready to fight and die. I will go.
Some more back here, but there's also some more to the north. Like 80%. You know, I could rally... Wait. Does this work? Let me try this. We're gonna rally to a warp obelisk. And then... The thing is, it's always the second one is the issue. But I'm gonna put the rally on the warp. And then have the warp rally to my hero.
What is your...
We gather the seeds. Enemy blood must be spilled.
Pretty good. Galavax gonna do the shift in power.
Our seed pod binds burns under their inferno. They trample upon our seed pods.
Not exactly ideal. There's mines. Oh, at least we got one. It's two. He got the other one.
Sufficient skybearer layers to begin our aggression.
More dreadnought.
He will suffer. For the Emperor.
The flame of the idol
Grab this. Ah, fuck. Wait, why are you rallied there?
A skybearer lair is now within our control.
Ah, the worst one.
Our seed pod binds burns under their inferno.
Gotta defend the base.
Our seed pod binds burns under their inferno. We have brought this skybearer lair under the blue. Our seed pod binds burns under their inferno.
How long are my dreadnoughts? Oh shit.
Our seed pod binds burns under their inferno. Further goals ensure the legacy of Sankara shall remain.
Prep breach.
My dreadnoughts are ready. Adding turrets. Having the dreadnoughts gives a lot more anti-air, which is...
The seeds of Sankara gather. Our legacy is dependent on your defense.
March to war. Ready for battle.
I think we're gonna summon the Emperor. How many sacrifices? An objective ahead.
In the name of the idols.
Our seed pod binds burns under their inferno. Our seed pod binds
Fight and die.
You can't mind control hero units or like heroic units. You can mind control very strong units, but not like the Cone of Fire, for example.
These skybearers, now hear our call.
Ready to die. What is
The skybearer lair is now within our control. Enough skybearers are under the Blue's control.
Alright, going for the objective.
Hail the Emperor!
We'll defend.
Let it rain chaos. They will burn. I will finish them.
Focusing down target.
What is that? Who is talking?
Blow them up.
Blow them up. Yeah, get them. Go on and get them. All right. They need some milk.
Destruction threatens our sea pod.
We do this right, we all go home.
DPS.
Let not disappoint our battle.
The shields are very helpful. 27 kills, 14, 64. Just gonna set more time. No, Vinthra! Enemy Vinthra.
Explosions incoming.
My god. Deja vu. I will say the turning radius is pretty janky.
This skybearer lair under the blue.
Like I got my hoverboards out here.
The legacy of Zelkara will not end in ash and flame. We die content.
Can we retake the planet? The Dreadnought's doing 21%. A pretty big mix. I tried to make the Steel Sword more of a thing, but it just wasn't it. I think I could have focused on the Dreadnoughts way. I didn't lose a single one. Could have focused on the Dreadnoughts way earlier. And they have shields, which allows them to trade really well. So you're pretty limited on flux. Like, there's a max amount of harvesters you can have, even if you're mining all the flux you could. Oh, it was only 16 minutes. That mission is pretty hard, but it can also be quicker if you're on top of the objectives. But you have to be able to break through those objectives pretty quick. Alright, how goes the war? They're trying to snipe the back line here. Let's see, the Crucible, 15% cooldown on top bar abilities. Cooldown and energy are different things. Oh, this is close. We just took this? What is this? Plus 20 max supply. So, what is the influence now? We need 2 more planets to get our ideal number. 6% unit health and shields. Honestly, leaving this is probably a good strategic move because this is another contact point between the other factions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we shouldn't limit it to just 3. Technically, red has less ways to attack us than they have to attack green right now, despite their less than expansive nature. Okay, so the way the lattice lines work, you can jump past them. You can back cap, but it costs fuel. You have a limited amount of fuel per day. It's kind of a work in progress thing. But like, if I want to jump to this system, it only costs 5 because I'm connected. But if I want to jump to their, like say I want to try to sneak and get their homeworld, it costs 46, which would be over half my fuel. So, the idea is, technically they could do that, but it would severely limit their ability to do anything else. So it's like a soft restriction on movement. Definitely better to just focus on pushing out the lines for the most part. I guess there's some exceptions, like if you cut off some of the scenario, but what plan are we going for? I'm deciding. Because we need 2 more for that perfect 42. I'm looking at the bonus. There's another one here that as a top bar regen. I can't stress how good top bar regen is. Probably the best for all the commanders. What are we at right now? I'm trying to actually hover over. Oh wait, we got there. So we got a whole lot. 0.15. What is giving only 0.05? So that's 0.2. So yeah, we only have 0.2 total. Cooldown reduction is good. Yeah, but not it depends. They're both great. Max supply is also good. Starting flux is good. We already have a lot of cooldown reduction though. Unit vision and attack range. Well, so units have like 10 to 20 range, the ranged units for the most part, so it's not that crazy. Like an SC2 having 1.25 extra range would be insane. It's just pretty good here. Like, I think the Lasher, which is like the basic Grellion, has like 12, 14. Zerospace.gd. So it's a decision partially on strategy. So it's gonna be the Crucible, which is a pretty, well, the Crucible has 3 attack paths as well. Gamma Swarm, oh. Ah, so the inner systems are more powerful. I see. I think this is explained, but like inner systems have better bonuses. That's how you get the 0.05. Like this one's only 5%. This one is 15%. And I will say, I do not like how the UI is covering it up. That's clearly a problem. I have to like, because you can click on it, but that's kind of annoying. So hopefully we can fix that. Helldivers 2, each faction controlled by players? Yeah, along those lines. Like, you're still doing your missions with you and, like, your friend. Or solo, technically, you can play. But, it's part of the war effort. And you're getting a benefit from what planets we have. I'm thinking... scares me more than the Zerg. It's probably going to be the Crucible. It's looking good. I don't want to push the order any further. They already have a good front open. I like this. I like how fucked up this shit is. All right, let them fuck around with that. Yeah. All right. The Crucible. Commence jump. Only 3. And it's right there while we've been fighting, so. This is not my current locate. Oh, wait. We've invaded. Shouldn't take much, but we'll try to secure it. Drift also has a new mutation. You pretend like I don't know the names of every planet or where they are. Alright, just pretend. Is there a list of them? So up left. Yeah, cardinal directions. Ah, here we are. Top bar region. Okay, but if we cut off the Crucible, they have to attack into it. Well, they don't have, again, they don't have to, but it's clearly a good choke point without threatening the green-red front here. Yeah. Off we go. Galavax or Vintra? I want to try one more Galavax and really lean into the Dreadnoughts. Yeah. There's nothing above Brutal yet, right? Yeah. I gotta update our target. It's the grass healing. Also the Weavers. Oh, you just missed the infuses. Let's not pretend here. I don't know. And the cult of... Yes, Vinthra is a support hero, pretty much. Really, like, makes your ally very good. Well, the Reavers are amazing. We're gonna go back to Vinthra. Well, I'm just trying not to do the same faction, because the readability when you're both the same faction is, very bad.
Greetings, War Leader.
It is an issue.
I am Second Captain Norca. Enemy forces have reactivated ancient human war mechs. Now
Fucking
they are here
humans.
to destroy our world's Zerospace relay. Leave our people isolated.
I like it. Feels like an intentional pause when he says Zerospace.
These are protected by powerful shield generators. Destroy them so we may dismantle these abhorrent machines.
If you want to try, Aston.
Ready to die.
No problem. I'm pushing the other ones at the moment. I'm honestly feeling like Galavax has a lot more depth than I originally gave him credit. Like, we just make Thralls, make Emperor. Simple as, but...
March for glory. Each step for the Empire, holy pilgrimage. Each step
The hell are those things? Is that the Zol? I didn't even watch the video on it. I literally have not seen it. I was saving it for another time to... The fuck are those? What the fuck?
The path to transcendence.
What is your
burn them to the ground?
Well, here we are.
I serve for the Emperor.
He eats his friends and gets bigger. So it's pretty much the Emperor all over again.
Ready to die.
He grappled me? Where's my Zol commander? I already want it.
Taking a new position.
Ready to die.
Towards our destiny.
They will suffer. By my hand. For the Emperor.
What the fuck is that? A Zyther?
I obey.
Production is idle.
We do this right.
Present.
It's gonna cost me most of my...
The weak will die. Ready to die.
Their attack wave. The hell? What is going on? You know what? This reminds me of Destiny too. Like the Taken kind of vibe.
We have isolated the location of an ancient siege walker. Inelegant human scrap, yet disturbingly effective.
Disturbing.
The clumsy
Classic
bipedal
human.
design was not designed for jagged terrain. Collapse the formations to slow their advance. Our relay is taking damage.
And just en route.
Choose me. For the Emperor. Choose me.
I need to max out the flux harvesting as soon as possible.
I will move.
Beyond the horizon.
I think.
Move, tactic. Relocate.
Searching.
They will suffer. What is your will?
I think we haven't tried that. It was really rough to kill without waiting, so.
For the Emperor.
Our destiny.
Destroy them. They will suffer. The white liturgy. For the Emperor.
The interface? Oh yeah, the UI is kind of terrible. Once you figure it out, it's only kind of bad though. I think a key part that is not obvious, I don't know, I haven't done the tutorial recently, but is that you can queue up everything. Like I can queue up a bunch of units I cannot afford right now. So if you're not careful about that, it's a good thing because that way you don't have to wait till the exact second you have the money. But it's a bad thing because if you just smash the button, you've just spent the next 3 minutes of income.
Activation detected.
So
it funnels energy from a shield
well, you didn't even get a new set of knives out of it.
Dismantle it.
So that's, I think, one thing that could easily trip you up if you're assuming it's like SC2 is the queuing. Both buildings and units work like that. So.
Ready to die.
Hustle up.
They will suffer. They will suffer.
My priority seems to prioritize buildings. I'm not actually sure. I haven't tested, but it definitely goes in the order you picked. But for the Emperor.
It appears our enemies have unearthed something else at this location. I request that you investigate. These walkers may be ancient, but their shielding is not. Destroy its shield generator first.
Ready to die.
Move, tactic.
For the Emperor.
We do this right, engage. We all go home.
The shield generator has been destroyed. Return that siege walker to our history books.
A few more racks. I have the hex site.
The siege walker closes the distance to our outpost.
Let's get the armor reduction on the Dark Disciples. Oh yeah, we gotta kill the siege. I forgot about that part. The most important part.
The siege walker has been obliterated. Excellent.
see.
Searching beyond the horizon.
All right. It auto saves, right?
Searching.
What is this
Clear
button?
to engage. Relocate.
Oh yeah, this UI should not be here at all times because it blocks the mineral bar if you use the top right, I think. Small issue. Control Z. All right.
I march to battle. For the Empire.
Can get the research station.
Ready to die.
Only they only have so many anti-air units, it seems. It's kind of a key point.
Siege Walker activation detected. It funnels
Let's see what we
energy
get
from a
here.
shield generator. Dismantle it.
Ready for battle.
Medium armor, which Steel Sworn.
Suffer.
Oh, that's pretty huge. What about the Dark Disciples?
In the name of the idols. Ready to die.
What the fuck is that thing? They didn't tell me your mother was coming.
Ready to die.
Can I mind control that? I got the Eradicator. Oh, and it immediately got blasted.
The
That thing looks pretty...
technology behind that shield is beyond our weaponry. Destroy the shield generator. The Siege Walker is now vulnerable. Reduce it to the grave of history where it belongs.
Alright.
The Dreadnought has joined our battle.
They will suffer.
I'm just adding the Gatling guns because it seems a little counterintuitive to use the bombing because you have to get over top of things and you don't really want to lose the Dreadnought, so... But the bombing is great. Wait, what the fuck? There's some dead logs. Maybe we shouldn't have destroyed that.
Relocate.
Inspire a nearby... Witness
the
me!
trundles closer to our defensive position.
Barely as tall as the thing. A little weak. It's bombing it.
The Siege Walker has been obliterated. Excellent.
Steel Sworn on the field. Steel Sworn ready.
Our relay is taking damage.
What are those? Drakes. It looks sick.
A nice vantage point. Steel Sworn on the field. What is your will? Steel Sworn here to serve. Steel Sworn ready. I serve. Present. In the name of the
I think there should be one more bonus.
for the Legion.
The Siege Walker is mobile and shielded.
That's Dave from
Destroy the
accounting, of
shield
course.
generator
For the
to
Legion.
expose it.
Come on, guys. Sacrifice time. For the Emperor. Where did... He dropped the rocks on his head. You see, we're just trying to make it sporting.
Logs recovered from the destroyed walkers have uncovered some intriguing intelligence. I recommend that we act on it.
Oh shit. The wave just spawned in. I lost several dreadnoughts.
Attempt to engage the walker while its shields are active. Destroy the shield generator.
That's not on me, alright? I didn't expect a full-ass wave. Where the hell is Galavex?
For the Legion.
He dead?
The
Unclear.
Siege Walker closes the distance to our outpost.
Yeah, that's how I get for trying to do a bombing run. Much better to just... Is the game good, or should I wait for more content? Well, we're going to do some giveaways after this one. But there's already a lot of co-op missions and the Galactic War, which I'm a sucker for. I definitely would not be playing hours of co-op without that, even if I like the co-op mode. I think there's a lot there, but it isn't cheap, though. $40 is pretty pricey. And from what I've seen, I haven't played it. I didn't intend on playing it for quite a while. The campaign itself is... there's some issues. I think, like, performance issues, not like the actual campaign. I don't know if there's a... if that's going to be solved. Or if it's a more fundamental one.
The relay is under attack.
This is bad, actually. This is really bad. The relay is getting hit really hard.
Our relay is taking damage.
Not even close.
Zerospace relay is incurring structural damage. The siege walker
it can be
has been
healed.
Obliterated. Excellent.
Huh. Who knew?
Ready to fight and die.
Like, it's janky, the UI is a mess. I really think the entire game, like, all the attacks, all the animations, could just be slowed down like 20%. But it does feel the closest to SC2 of any game I've played. We got drag formations, not as advanced as Bar, but like in terms of how the units feel and move. It's not better than SC2, but it's the closest.
Shield generator. Dismantle it.
Tear them little by little.
Don't like the zoom level? Yeah, that's part of why it feels like SC2. Though yes, the units are definitely... I would love another 10-15% zoom, of course, as well. The detail on the units is pretty insane, though. How does this building not die so fast? I'm starting to think the Dreadnought... Well, we'll see. We'll see what the damage ends up. Wait, we probably should have left those rocks there, now that I think about it again.
Present.
Ready to die.
Muscle up.
We can do a warp.
The technology behind that shield is beyond our weaponry. Destroy the shield generator.
Oh, you can warp air as well.
Slay them all.
The Siege Walker's shield is down. It is now exposed.
Juggernaut incoming. Scorched.
That works pretty well.
Ready for battle.
We'll get over there.
I live to serve.
Gonna try to wall off with these.
What is your will? For the Legion. Hail the Emperor.
I want to summon the Emperor.
The mech trundles closer to our defensive position.
Heavy on the move for the Emperor. What is your will? For the Legion.
Oh wait, it takes the Dark Disciples too?
Let it rain chaos.
Oh no, that's why I had nothing. I guess a sacrifice is a sacrifice. As they say.
Long live the Legion. Our relay is taking damage.
Yeah.
I will finish. The siege walkers are finally destroyed. You have done us a great service. When our fleets arrive, the invaders will be easy to cull.
Yeah, the Zol units look sick and uncomfortable. We've taken the Crucible, but I think we should really secure it. The Emperor did 20% Gatling gun on the Dreadnought. I like how it distinguishes between each turret added to the Dreadnought. That's pretty cool. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind being able to play Your Battle Tip the Balance. Oh, I didn't know it gave you the notification. I wouldn't mind being able to play just the basic multiplayer factions for co-op. Maybe with, I don't know, some extra bonuses, but... Oh yeah, it only took one battle to tip the balance. That brings us to 41 planets. Near our requisite 42. I mean, we could jump and take one of these, but I wanna continue. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a few giveaways. By the way, so tomorrow I'll do raffle giveaways, so it's not just whoever copy pastes a Steam code, but you know what? I want people who are fast to join the Keeper Council and make sure the galaxy stays blue. That's important. Can we get an overall leaderboard? I don't know if this was reset. There's no way somebody's played 355 missions. So a mission, let's be very generous and say it's 15 minutes. That's 4 per hour. The game has been out for less than 24 hours. Yeah. It'd also be nice if it showed their faction. Like color-coded on it somehow. Or it showed most per faction or something. I know you can see the leaderboard per planet. Alright, alright. YouTube. There you go. Like and subscribe as well, don't forget. And then Twitch chat. Let's lock down. The Crucible. I'm gonna go with the Prefect. The music switch. The pickup was insanely fast. So you typed it in, you copy pasted, and you think someone couldn't be 0.1 seconds faster than you? Do we have the winner in the chat? Like, I was as fast as anyone could ever be.
Litany_of_fear just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Litany of Fear. 71 months. 3% hero health. I'm kind of like looking for a planet. Well, I gotta have a planet to grind that's worth holding. Because the mastery levels are permanent across all planets on top of the planetary bonuses. Hero health and damage is pretty good, but like top bar regen or unit range and stuff. Can you play play a Galactic War with a friend if you both choose a different order? Yes. To my understanding, yes. It applies credit to wherever you are personally. The person, you can be in a party with people of the other faction, I'm pretty sure. But they get credit for theirs. So I guess you balance each other out, is how it works.
The call of Zilkara. Death comes for us. It will end in fire. Life must endure in the fecund soil of faraway worlds. Our seeds will ensure this.
The immediate infuse.
Not one pod may be consumed by the flame. Guard the seeds of the planet mind.
Ready to harvest.
Just go for 5 racks.
No room for mistakes. Scouting ahead. Group up. Advancing. Taking a new position. For the Protectorate. Let's do this. This way. Moving tactically.
And then, of course, the call downs.
Weapons ready. Move, tacky. Relocate.
Death fuels life.
Alpha team, on me.
Bodies.
For the Protectorate. Stay sharp. Status report.
Oh no! Ah!
Securing the
Could have been worse.
moving tactically. Neutralize any threat. Let's slide the things up. Prep for breach.
I'm gonna use my early flood.
Ready to harvest.
How much is an airstrike? Only 50 flips.
Neutralizing threats. Start salvating. Move in. Hustle up.
Oh my god, the snipers.
Securing the perimeter.
Flesh and metal ranks.
Weapons ready. Got a job to do. Every bullet taking a new position. Down to engage. Clear to engage. For the Protectorate.
They will suffer.
Scouting ahead. Every bullet can do this right. We all go home. Ears open, team. We are moving in. Over.
Can go get a heal from the
And just en route. Clear to engage. Let's slide immense aerial bombardment. Securing the perimeter.
Yeah.
Status report.
The barracks have healing drones. They're quite nice. Attack range.
Weapons ready.
I'm hurting for hexen. Minerals. The Sentinel 7550.
I got this. Down to engage.
What was that? Is that my harvester? No.
Neutralize any threat. Let's take this point. Status report. For the Protectorate. Securing the
Again.
flux deposits marked for collection.
Let's liven things up.
The machine of fire howls. It is impervious. Do not confront it directly. The seeds are being ready.
Oh, yeah, I did.
2 Sky-Bearer lairs will be sufficient to bring the seeds to the dark beyond.
Securing the bridge.
Target this area.
Let's liven advancing. Every bullet counts.
Group up.
Alpha team, on me. Relocate.
Oh.
Neutralize any threat. Hustle up.
Yikes.
Ready to gather flux.
For the Protectorate.
Nobody saw that.
Status report.
Gonna start to get the sentinels.
One star system at a time.
Airstrikes online.
And then mechanical research lab, the tier 2.
Ready.
Why am I green? Is that the bonus from after the infuse, I think?
Move, tacking.
So we're up against Grell.
We are moving in. Over.
Incoming attack wave.
Honestly, some bastions might be worth.
Every bullet counts. For the Protectorate.
I could just jump over with the jetpacks.
Target.
Our foe has brought weapons to strike from a great distance. We must react.
Now to engage. Alpha team, weapons ready. Let's liven things up. Every bullet counts. Primed and ready. Relocate.
I'm gonna give them health and armor. They're gonna be the tanks. Oh.
Adapt and overcome. As near as open to this. Status report. Clear to engage.
Poisoned.
Move.
Yikes.
Tacking. Hustle up.
Group up.
Weapons ready.
Wish I had more vision. I think my range is less than my vision right now.
Unmatched precision.
Adjust en route.
I mean, my vision is less than my... Whichever one's worse.
Target this area.
Relocate.
Death fuels life.
It just popped.
Stay sharp. For the Protectorate. Secure the perimeter.
Oh. Questionable infused timing.
Neutralize any threat. For the Protectorate.
Metal brains.
Our seed pod finds burns under their inferno. These Skybearers now hear our
Hopefully that's enough.
Our Skybearers' numbers are sufficient for our seed's departure. I feel the presence of importance on our dying husk. See them now. They trample upon our seed pods. They trample upon our seed pods.
It'll be fine.
Our seed pod finds burns under their inferno. They trample upon our seed pods.
Yeah, whatever. Gonna do shredding.
Neutralizing threats.
Our seed pod finds burns under their inferno.
Are you waiting?
Destruction threatens our seed pod.
No.
Many seeds have escaped you. More must be saved.
This mobile weapons platform got a job to do.
Watch out for the massive fire cone, which apparently doesn't affect. They have special armor that is unaffected by massive cones of fire. Important to note.
Sharpshooter.
And just en route.
Beyond horizon.
I am ready to assist. If it exists, it'll burn. What can I do for you? I'm ready to go in.
Don't shoot at the thing.
Ready to engage flamethrower.
Airstrike ready. Reinforcements ready.
Let's liven things up.
Seed pods.
This
My brood.
Upgrade complete.
We do this right now. We all go here in the perimeter.
Group up.
Seeds are being ready. Protect them.
Let's liven things up.
The Skybearer lair is now within our control.
Neutralize any
This mobile weapons
threat.
platform is ready.
Status report.
Destroyer has arrived.
If it exists, it'll burn.
Incoming attack wave.
Thermal weapons are fired up. Ready to provide cover.
Let's see.
Who do you need incinerated? I am ready to assist.
Seed pod. Sorry.
What can I do for you? I'm ready to go in.
Airstrike ready.
For the Protectorate.
Commence aerial bombardment.
Status report.
I await my orders. I'm ready to go in.
We have brought this Skybearer lair under the moon. Our Skybearer's numbers are sufficient for our seeds departure.
Oh shit.
What can I do?
Let's liven things up.
Rally to me.
Securing the perimeter.
They will suffer to press Victor.
For the Protectorate. Weapons ready. Neutralizing threats. Star system at a time. Securing the perimeter. Status.
Stop shooting.
For the Protectorate.
Fiery death.
Every bullet counts.
That comes up way too much. All right, it's the worst mutator.
Move, attacking.
Unmatched precision.
Encourages the worst type of play.
Ahead.
I am ready to assist.
Let's liven things up.
These Skybearers now hear our call.
Harvester standing by.
For the Protectorate.
Unmatched precision.
What can I do?
I shoot from afar. Ever perseverant.
On my way.
Commence aerial bombardment. Rally to me.
Beating the fire.
Unmatched.
Solving a problem.
I shoot from
One.
afar.
Don't worry. On my way.
Securing the perimeter.
Should get the seeds out of there.
I'll be leaving now. Of course. Moving out. I'll get there.
That's a lot of damage.
God has evaded destruction. More remain.
Are they on auto group? Is this why my one group keeps...
Even as our life burns, do what you must.
Who do you need incinerated?
I think so.
Airstrike ready.
That's why.
Thermal weapons are fired up.
Ever perseverant.
Securing the perimeter.
If it exists, it'll burn.
Let's liven things up.
Captain ignite.
Unmatched precision.
Let's make this point. Establishing
Commence
prime
aerial
limits.
bombardment. Target this area. Ever perseverant.
Every bullet counts.
We gather the seeds. Enemy blood must be spilled.
Unmatched precision.
This mobile weapons platform is ready.
Gotta get that
Let's liven things
tank at the back. The artillery tanks.
down to it. Weapons ready.
The Skybearer lair is now within our control.
I think there's gonna be a bonus objective back there, or maybe it always spawns on the other side. I forget which one.
Unmatched precision.
I await my orders.
Immense aerial bombardment.
Lighting the flame. To the front lines I go. Thermal weapons fired up. Primed and ready.
That mass behemoth.
Now hear our call. Enough Skybearers are under the Blues' control.
On my way.
I shoot from afar.
Construction complete.
I don't think there will be another one,
Unmatched
but
precision.
we'll see.
What can I do for you?
Ever persevere.
Destruction threatens our sea pod.
Required.
I shoot from
Incoming
afar.
attack.
Destruction threatens our sea pod.
This area. Unmatched
Outseat.
precision.
Protest en route.
Ever perseverant.
Target this area.
We have brought this Skybearer lair.
It's only 15 minutes.
For the Protectorate.
We should be able to
Unmatched precision.
Incoming attack.
attacks from every side.
Ever perseverant.
Oh, there's a bonus. Wait, what? Why is there an X? Maybe not related.
Securing the perimeter.
Their heartbeats race.
For the Protectorate.
Getting a little dicey, but we're almost there.
Flesh and metal frames.
This mobile weapons platform is ready. Down to engage.
Somebody's got to jump on all the.
Target this area.
Establishing prime routes.
The legacy from Zelkara will not end in ash.
I'm ready to go in.
We die content.
Jeez. A lot of damage. The Sentinel actually doing better than I thought. Can we see the tankiness though? Yeah, the Bastion tanking 65k. I think that was the mix, like the full bio. What about healing? Healing was mostly from the Griffins. What are we at on the occupation? Yeah, Sentinels are ridiculous. How far am I from mastery? Hyperion Nebula. We lost a planet. Is there like a... ticker of... Do you need to unlock the Bastion by leveling up the faction? No. I believe Bastions are unlocked by getting the tech lab building. So each building unlocks a research building that applies to it. Like it's like a tech lab. In fact, it might literally be called a tech lab. I believe the Bastion requires the tier 1 tech lab in order to build. Rain and Bastion are base. Oh, well. So, Prefect Aster is not. the normal Protectorate from like 1v1. Just FYI. It is modified. Like, you may have some overlapping, well, the units overlap, but some of the modifiers in tech tree. Oh, the Bastion was used to look different. It used to look like a dude wearing like a big suit, but only on like his top half. And now it's like it's like a power armor fire bat. But it used to look like a very top heavy with jet streams or something. But it's the same unit, it just looks a lot more like what it's supposed to be now. So you might have seen it without realizing. Let's see. Plus 20 max supply. This choke point is still amazing. I kind of want to show... Well, turret damage is like the least useful possible mastery bonus. I'm looking for mastery bonuses for me, really. Like, top bar max energy is also good. Does any planet have top bar regen? Unit max energy and regen, that's pretty good. So, mastery, when you play enough missions at one, whether or not you control the planet, you get mastery. You get mastery. Which gives you permanent bonuses on all missions. Hero health and shields, top bar energy, vision range. I actually really want... So what is the base range of a unit? I feel like I have less vision range than I have attack range, and it feels bad. I actually kind of want vision. When you get the range upgrades for the... I'm just gonna... I assume it's the similar... Move speed, range, vision. Okay, so I'm just trying to get like a baseline. Like, how much is 50? So vision is 1600. Basic range is 7. With an upgrade for +4. Yeah, it's the same as So getting 200 more vision range would take quite a bit, but it would be kind of nice. I honestly think maybe his units just have too much range rather than the vision range being bad. Needs a scan or something. Maybe there's an item out there at some point where the hero has more vision, I would imagine. More unit... Wait. Unit vision and attack range. I'm looking for any other planets that have something like that. There's max supply as a mastery. Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. I don't think so. Hey, whoa. They're trying to... Need like a button to press to see the current makeup of each one. So we're gonna need that's gonna be the choke point that holds the middle. The galactic zenith, if we need it. Honestly, we got a lot of planets down here that we can easily hold as long as we hold Stronghold Vega. How's Crucible? Good for now. Mutator extended range. Is that the enemy gets more range? Or everyone? Because that would be even more ridiculous. To the Stellar Forge. Can't have them sneaking it. Oh, I already have some mastery here from many moons ago. How quickly you get 20 fuel a day. I don't know if there are any other modifiers to that. So when you jump behind enemy lines, it costs almost 50, which is why the connections are super important. I don't think it's, I think it refills like, it seems like it's not once a day, but instead like every set amount of time. I don't think it's perfect system, but it does limit the ability to just jump past, which I think is important. If you run out of fuel, are you just done? No. You're just at whatever planet you're currently at. You can play missions from any planet. It doesn't matter which one. They all have access to the missions at the moment. It's just, well, I guess you're getting mastery at that planet. All right. Yes, and you can ask Siege General in the chat, who happens to be the creator of the game. So see Marv's thought. I think the fuel is good. It's ham-fisted right now. I don't know how much of a limit it is at the moment, but I think the idea of like not being able to just move around, because PlanetSide, for those who played PlanetSide 2, the ability to redeploy in 10 seconds across the entire continent really killed the idea of ever being able to do anything but just teleport all the time. Like, and got, like, it doesn't feel like a war. It feels more like who can blink past all the time.
To reach us. Enemies will be free to loot as they please. Destroy the shield generators protecting these mechs and obliterate the walkers.
So, if you find something, you should abuse it, guys. Like, if it's not an obvious bug, it's just a system. So that way, we can figure out what's good and what could be better. To make it more fun for people who are playing all day and for people who are playing a little bit. How do you zoom out? If you hold right-click and zoom and scroll wheel, you might have to restart. I've noticed it's pretty janky about it. Sometimes it feels like it's kind of locked in. I don't know, but like right-click and scroll wheel, I think, is pretty reliable.
For the Protectorate.
Incoming attack.
Status report. Adapt and overcome. Let's do this. Every bullet counts.
Construction complete.
Securing the perimeter. Let's
Zoom out setting co-op from menus.
Primed and ready.
I mean, there should be a button that just zooms out to the whole galaxy, right? It feels kind of weird not having that, because you kind of just keep going too far or too short. There should just be, even if it doesn't have like active animations. Zoom out setting in co-op for menus? In menu? Oh, you mean like zooming out the game? Oh yeah, everybody wants that. Though, obviously, they say they want it, but if the game performance suffers, they're going to complain about that, so. But yeah, nobody's going to turn down zooming out like 20% more, or 10% even, I think would be. The units are too big, and they feel way too floaty is the problem right now, I feel. Like, the dreadnoughts taking up a third of the screen, but turning like they're a fucking pinwheel. Does feel a little, weird.
Neutralize any threat. We are moving in. Over. Relocate. Status report. Alpha team. Let's live things.
Those all look great. I like them a lot.
Securing the perimeter.
Uranium reactor startup has been detected. The Siege Walker will be active soon. Geographical scans have detected a weakness in the nearby rock formations. Collapse them and stall the clumsy siege walkers.
We do this right.
We did it once by default, then people said they didn't want it. What?
For the Protectorate.
Well, it's partially the unit scaling. If the units weren't so massive, like, everything moves so fast. I think I'm still of the opinion the entire game could just be like 20% slower. Like, every part of it. Animations, attacks, generally.
We are moving in. Oh.
Additional supply
For the Protectorate.
It all feels like it's a little bit, like, fast-forwarded it. Forwarded.
Every bullet counts. Status report.
incoming attack wave.
Securing the perimeter. For the Protectorate. Every bullet counts.
Deal with this attack and then go to the side.
Neutralizing threats. One star system at a time. Status report.
Nearby friendly units gain attack range. Oh, I didn't know that on the sensor depot. Okay.
Weapons ready. Eyes and ears open, team. Move, attack. Every bullet counts. We're adapt and overcome.
I keep forgetting you can build on grass. It's not creep.
Primed and ready. Let's do this.
The siege walker is mobile and shielded. Destroy the shield generator to expose it.
Fuel for the fire. Neutralize any threat. Clear to engage. Securing the perimeter. If it exists, it'll burn. Ready to engage. Flame on me. For the Protectorate.
Right.
Don't worry. On my way. Let's liven things up. Status report. Weapons ready. For the Protectorate. Every bullet counts.
The shield generator has been destroyed. Return that siege walker to our history books.
Where's the research area? I only have one harvester. That's actually a pretty big mistake.
Intelligence. I recommend that we act on it.
Revenant not Arva. Thank you. Finders keepers.
Primed and ready. Up. No room setting the world on fire. I'm ready to go in. Let's liven things up. I'll be swift.
Ready to harvest.
Securing the perimeter.
Not again. All right, remove this mutator, please.
For the
How many games in a row? That's like the fourth. Are there any other ones?
Be alert, war leaders.
Why don't you go lose your hero to maybe get an explosion?
Reshaping the battle.
I could see that as like an item, but it feels so bad as a mutator.
Of course. Moving out. I'll get there.
The siege walker is destroyed. Excellent work, war leaders.
Gonna just scatter these.
Adapt, believe, overcome.
A nice vantage point.
Incoming attack.
I got this. Got a job to do. We are.
Now the behemoths not shoot up. Heavy face. Yeah, it does feel weird. Like the Grell feel like Zerg, where they have no anti-air. Or Vinthra at least. It is a major issue in a lot of missions. They only have 2 anti-air units, not including Vinthra. Yeah, I guess that's one way.
I shoot from afar. Unmatched.
Feels like either the behemoths should shoot up or like There should be something else with anti-air.
I shoot from afar.
Wonderful.
Unmatched precision.
Clear to engage. Neutralize any threat.
Ever persevering.
LT, move in.
I shoot from
LT, on me. Platform ready.
Precision. Precision shoot.
On my way.
Ever persevering.
I await my orders. Good idea. Thermal weapons fired up.
Establishing prime routes.
No room for mistakes. Relocate. Time for it all to burn. Down to engage.
The shield generator has been destroyed. Return that siege walker to our history books.
Move, tech. Neutralize any threats.
Oh, it hasn't moved out yet, technically, I guess.
Towards the Protectorate. LT, move in.
Oh, get out of there.
Siege walker activation detected. It funnels energy from a shield generator. Dismantle it. The siege walker has been obliterated. Excellent.
Excellent. Okay, bro.
Who do you need incinerated?
Got some airstrikes.
Wait, we can use the
Let's liven things up. Got a job to do. We are moving in. Over.
harvester for the heal.
Let's do this. Primed and ready. Ears open, team. For the Protectorate. Got a job to do. And just adapt and overcome.
I think we leave that.
Stay sharp. Move, Let's do this.
It may help.
I got this.
A nice fantasy.
No jetpack on the Sentinels, right? Yeah.
No room for mistakes. Hustle up.
Beyond the horizon.
Target this area. Rally to me. Commence aerial bombardment.
Securing the perimeter. Stay sharp. Alpha team, on me. I got this. Relocate.
Nice fantasy. Precision shot.
Let's do this. Got a job to do.
Ever perseverant.
I'm not touching the rocks. Maybe dropping the rocks on a on the
For the Protectorate. Primed and ready.
The siege walker is a real strat.
Adapt and overcome. Ready to provide cover.
Unmatched precision.
Ears open, team.
I think this is a mission that you could speedrun potentially. Oh my, what the fuck, bro?
Move, deck. We are moving in. Over.
Unmatched. Ever perseverant. Unmatched precision.
Solving a problem. Hustle up.
Establishing prime routes.
You do this right, we all go.
Did I just kill the tree? It might have been my bad. Oh no, I keep clicking my own shit so much.
Neutralize any threat.
It's bad.
Ready to engage flames.
Take this
Thermal
point.
weapons fired up.
The siege walker is now vulnerable. Reduce it to the grave of history where it belongs.
Oh, don't let it. Losing so many high veterancy.
Zerospace relay is incurring structural damage.
Ah. Wait, what? Hey!
Commence aerial bombardment.
Bastion ignited.
War leaders, eyes on our base. The relay is under attack.
Those things
Mech is
are not
on the
gonna
move.
die, are they?
Destroy the shield generators first.
For the Protectorate. To the front lines I go. Primed and ready.
Just adding some oh.
Got a job to do.
Hey! There's one roller. 3 hours.
Immense aerial bombardment.
Proportional response.
Let's do this. I got this.
A nice vantage point.
No room for mistakes.
So the last one's that top left, right?
Airstrikes online.
It appears our enemies have unearthed something else at this location. I request that you investigate.
Primed and ready. No room for mistakes.
Do not attempt to engage the walker while its shields are active. Destroy the shield generator.
What? Well, we did that, I thought. All right.
Aerial bombardment.
I'm ready to assist.
Rally to me.
Unmatched precision.
And just in room.
I shoot from afar.
Out seat.
Be careful.
Ready to engage flamethrower.
Ever perseverant. Unmatched precision. I shoot from afar.
Welcome to the team.
Unmatched precision.
Hustle up. Down to engage.
Ever perseverant.
Clear to engage.
I shoot.
Anyways, I started blasting.
Unmatched
I'll be
precision.
He'll get there. He's got it. It's
The
fine.
siege walker has been obliterated. Excellent. Do not attempt to engage the walker while its shields are active. Destroy the shield
What the
generator.
fuck? Incoming.
Bastion ignited.
They do look
Ready
sick.
to provide cover.
Immense aerial bombardment. Group up.
Establishing prime verdict.
Rep breach. This mobile weapons platform is ready.
I shoot from afar.
Wonderful.
Stupid tree.
Unmatched precision. Ever perseverant.
Got a job to do.
No, 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 watch out.
For the Protectorate.
Okay, it's pretty easy to do that.
No room for mistakes. Got a job to do.
I see what the issue.
Airstrikes online.
I shoot from afar.
Yeah, all it takes is a right click. And it's a very large hitbox.
Unmatched precision.
Probably should take an A click on collapsible rocks.
I shoot from afar. Ever perseverant. I shoot from afar.
Death fuels my
Aerial bombardment.
Indeed,
Take this point.
I await my orders.
Unmatched precision. Ever perseverant.
Advancing.
I shoot.
Taking down the shields.
They will suffer.
The siege walker is now vulnerable. Reduce it to the grave of history where it belongs. The siege walker is mobile and shielded. Destroy the shield generator to expose it.
Unmatched precision. I shoot from afar.
It's so tanky. It's just sentinels now. I have 2 commandos left. I really need more commandos for the shredding rounds.
Target this area.
Their bodies flesh and metal breaks.
Rally to me.
And just en route. Moving tactically.
The scene relegated to the disposal pile of history. Thank you, warriors. I will not rest until the invaders are purged.
Hmm? What did it do? Level overflowed. Is level 29 the max? I've noticed I haven't gone past level 29. And I've been on that for a bit. Seems like it, yeah. Is the PvP good? Only one way to find out. And it's by winning this giveaway I'm about to send in the chat. Play PvP? There's gonna be plenty of people playing PvP over the next many days. I decided instead of getting all sweaty, I'd have a little more fun with it. I think I missed the boat on the StarCraft 2 co-op missions. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna play PvP, by the way. Like, it's not like I'm not gonna touch it, but not putting as much of a focus. I've got a war to fight. Arsenal is the co-op. So are the items available yet? Or that's just placeholder at the moment? I'll drop soon. We lost the stronghold in the center. As long as we hold Galactic Zenith. So I'm noticing fighting over a planet and losing is bad. It's not worth the effort because it resets a lot of it. Maybe tomorrow? Oh. Tomorrow we'll also be doing non-speed giveaways, but all right, get your accusations ready in the Twitch chat. There you go. And YouTube, you're up next. That may already be there. So, I feel like we've set ourselves in a good position because now it's going to become very clear to the enemy factions who the strongest faction is. So it'll become a lot more interesting when they set their focus. We lost this area too. I guess you could go, but like they don't have a connection, right? They have to spend extra fuel to get there. That's like 1 or 2 missions. So not valid. Not valid means somebody got there first. But I know other creators gonna have giveaways. It'll be 20 tonight. 3 more for tonight. And at some point in the next, I don't know, probably an hour or 2, we'll see. Should really spend 2 missions. Yeah, it'd be done in 1. I had 2 spaces. Oh, that's how I get them. I may have copied space. I don't know. Sorry. Let me test one thing. Oh, the battle button? Yeah, I saw someone challenge me to a duel earlier. Can you see DMs, Dracos? Because if anybody's gonna play the arcade all day. It's worth it just for the capture bonus? Well, okay, let's see. Like, if I wanted to snipe this planet for some reason, behind lines is 50. Like, that's half your fuel, probably. Just to jump. And then if you ever want to jump back. But then again, so you'd pretty much be out of fuel jumping there and back. What do we have here? A mess. Yeah, we're still fighting over Stellar Forge. You can see, let's see, for the day, the history. Aurora. I don't know who these people are. I don't know whose team they're on, but you can see here who's fighting. If we go to the history of who's fighting over it last, we can see an idea of how many people. Though I'm not showing up there, and we just fought over it, right? Like. Red and blue on the left. I'm talking about this. Oh, wait, no. No, it doesn't show up on that one. But I guess this is a more... maybe it takes a bit. I assume there'll be pilots. No, sorry. Pirates at one point. How do we see influence pool? Like total. I have 4,700. Oh, so that's like... that's definitely not the amount of XP you get. I see you down there too. Being all sneaky. There's trying to circumvent. Wait. So, if they have this planet, how much fuel does it cost to get to the one nearby? Like, do they have a connection now, or is it just another big jump? I don't think we have any of that kind to, test. Personally, like we don't have any back cap planets. I see you down there. I like how you can actually, these are the people out of missions. You can't see the people in missions. It takes their ship off the screen. But interesting. Like, I'm kind of just watching it play out a little bit just to see. I know there's not that many people on right now. There's 45 games at the moment, actually. That's not a tiny number. And but split between the factions. I'm concerned about the stronghold. I'm also concerned about Stellar Forge. The order seems to be awakened. We're gonna have to let that one go. We have more people on, so I think this is an issue. Though, okay, so many of them are AFK. I'm pretty sure you get placed onto this. This was not my intent. I want to make it super clear. I did not know this would be the default faction. I just wanted blue because most of my branding is blue, and that was the thought process. I mean, because the Keeper Council truly speaks to me on it. I thought it would fit. But apparently it is the default. So what happens is people log into the Galactic War, and until they choose a different faction, they're on the council. Which, maybe if that could rotate, that'd be good. Though, that's before they pick any other. That's why there are so many in our home world, just sitting there, trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Like, is what's happening. In order to change faction, you can do it once a week. You click down here. In the bottom left. But I think you can change it once for free, and then it's a week after picking one. But it's not like you change it and then you're locked in for a week. It's your first repick is free, and then a week. I don't mind the idea of beset on both sides either. I want survival co-op to be part of the Galactic War. I really like it. How's the game? I like the game a lot. It's got a lot of rough edges. I think most of the negative reviews are that it, like, performance and literally bugs. I don't think too many. I haven't read through that many, but it seems like there's some issues with the campaign performance and just generally. Which is fair. The UI sucks. It's just not, like, it's a mess. It worked. Okay, so it's functional. It's a mess, though, to be fair. it's what the fuck is going on? Who knows? Like, but those are valid criticisms. And if the game literally doesn't work, like, or has campaign issues, yeah, well, obviously. But when you actually get into it, I think there's a lot. And PvP has 4 factions and 6 mercenary factions. So it's more like StarCraft than Total Annihilation. It's like StarCraft, Helldivers, PlanetSide. I mean, the co-op and the general feel are closest to StarCraft, I think. But the Galactic War stuff. All right, Astra. We're gonna shore this up. I lied. I immediately... Thank you, Dracos. And then I'm like, but we could take the... so
just subscribe.
how much fuel do I have? 70? 4 whole factions and 6 sub-factions. So there's a real chance we never see a mirror matchup. I think tournaments should make this clear. There should be a pick ban process where... So, in Versus, you pick a faction, and then you pick a sub-faction. I assume, right? Maybe you do that when you get into the game. But, so that way, even if you're both playing Protectorate, you don't pick the same mercenaries. We should make it clear right now in tournaments that you cannot pick the same mercenary faction. You must pick a different one. That should be built into every game. Because that way there's never a mirror matchup. There are 24 combinations. There's no reason you need to have the same one. What did they do? What? How dare you? I kind of want them to just keep fighting over this, because we can retake this at any time. It's not a photo way. Okay. All right, we'll grind out a couple. We're just going to really lock down, grind out a couple missions real quick. Push for finishing them as efficiently as possible. Like this one, we can definitely get done by getting all the seed pods or whatever quickly. Anyone considering it? I don't think it's going anywhere. I think $40 is a lot to ask. But that also tells you they're looking to ask a lot, right? And like, it's not, we're gonna release the battle pass to see if we fund it for another year. Are you random rolling? Random rolling. We could probably min-max for certain missions, but yeah, I've been doing random all night. I want to play the Fabricator mission, but I have not seen like 3 of the missions all night. I've played like 20 missions. This is like the 7th time I've played the seed pods. It'd be kind of cool if random, there was like a rolling random where it was picking from missions you haven't done more than once today. Fabricator mission is free. I like it a lot, though. I like that in the tug of war. but I haven't seen it at all. I don't know why. It's just random, but we played the Dreadnoughts like 4 times. I'm the one who advocated for random missions giving extra HP, so that way you wouldn't be grinding the same ones.
Got a job to do.
Alternatively, maybe certain random missions are picked as the other one, but we need to buffer the RNG here a bit, I think.
Got a job to do.
As much as I love my seeds.
Weapons scouting ahead. Hustle up. Every bullet counts.
I think there should be something that protects you from ever playing the same mission 3 times before you play at least like most of the other missions once.
Relocate.
There's no way I should be playing the same mission 3 times out of like 5. That I think is definitely pushing it.
Status report.
We'll be on in 5 minutes. Well, there you go. All right. If you guys have any other feedback,
Tactically.
we have Marv Host. I mean, attend.
Let's liven things up. For the Protectorate.
Incoming attack.
Securing the perimeter.
Rally to me.
Neutralize any threat. Let's liven things up. Status our team. Move in. Weapons ready. Down to engage. Every bullet counts. For the Protectorate. We do this neutralizing threats. We all go home. Star system at a time. Move. Attack it. Every bullet counts. Let's liven things up. Weapons ready. Eyes and ears open, team. Status report. Securing the perimeter. Neutralize any threats. Neutralizing threats. Star system out. Team, move in. We are moving in. Over. Every bullet counts. Let's liven things. Alpha team.
Additional supply required.
Weapons ready. Advancing.
Get my harvester.
Harvester standing
Get a quick heal on the way by. Make sure we get. I'm actually just gonna get the sentinel range, and then I'm gonna try the bastion damage upgrade, but
The machine of fire howls. It is impervious. Do not confront it directly. We gather the seeds. Enemy blood must be spilled. The Skybearers shall bring our seeds to new worlds. Their lairs must be secure.
Attacking. For the Protectorate.
I'm just gonna work with what we have for now.
For the Protectorate. System at a time. Clear to engage.
Construction.
I got this. No room for mistakes. Securing the perimeter. We are moving in. Over. It exists. Got a job to do. It'll burn. Adapt and overcome. I got this. Relocate.
I'm just trying to get this on cooldown for now.
Stay sharp. Relocate. Primed and ready. Let's do this. Hustle up. For the Protector.
There's the seed pod.
Is now within our control.
I have the attack upgrade. We have the stun. Is that enough?
Overcome. Move. Attack. No room for mistakes. Hustle up. Let's do this. Moving out. I'll get there.
Oh no, not right there.
Every bullet counts. Prep breach. Weapons ready. Down to engage. Let's liven things up.
Additional
Securing the perimeter. Moving.
Oh yeah, the sharpshooters are just blasting me. Oof.
Now hear our call. Our Skybearers' numbers are sufficient for our seeds to capture.
Bit of a yikes for me, dog.
Our foe
What? What's that? The cloak. What is it? Oh, behemoth? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we need to not lose that. That's not ideal. Uh-oh. That seems bad. That's gonna be a little sad version of the Emperor. Oh, there's not enough stuff. Oh my god, the sharpshooters are unstoppable. This is not gonna work. The bio's not gonna work. Uh-oh. There's way too much shit. Uh-oh. Well. GG. The sharpshooters are insane. The range is redonkulous. Seed first loss in a while. I think one of the first time. Oh, the mutator is extended range. Oh, that certainly doesn't help. All right. Yeah. I think I've only played like 4 different missions tonight. Maybe 5? I'm missing so many. Is there any negatives if I fail a mission? Well, your time is wasted. He also... The Protectorate is ready. Prefect Aster is ready. Look how serious he is. Trains! Wait, no. Yeah, this is the first time. Negative consequences of the faction? I don't know if there need to be. Like, just failing and not getting any XP, I think is... It's co-op, right? Like...
My mates were in the area and happened to be coming across your situation.
Oh my god.
You want to disrupt your enemy's little mining operation here. But those vault towers be in your way. You get us the right amount of valuables from the enemy, and we can come to an arrangement. I'd be quick though. We're given a similar offer to the other side too.
This is the Mirahan mission.
Nothing personal. Now them are classic second sphere vault towers. Their shields will deflect most attacks. Course old Samson knows.
With a combination of like the Archangel thing.
Just make sure we get our payment.
Yar, indeed.
Got a job to do. Primed and ready.
Oh, they're also Protectorate. Let's try mech.
For the Protectorate. Let's take this point.
I mean, with some extra flavor, of course.
No room for mistakes. Advancing. For the Protectorate.
Bastion ignited.
Drop down the Sentinels.
Taking a new position. Every bullet counts. Status report. Scouting ahead. Let's liven things up. I got this.
Oh no! Not a good start. Oh no, it's sharpshooters again.
Clear to engage. LT.
Ready to harvest. Proceeding to flux deposit.
No! Protectorate OP.
I shoot from afar.
I'll be swift.
Unmatched.
Enemies sending out a convoy packed full of resources. They'll probably be using some of it to pay us, but we could get a better split if you loot it.
Ever perseverant. Precision.
Well, this level is looking like a right
What do we got?
place to stow away.
Oh, we have the
You won't be able to get through the next base's
go with the
vault
drone
towers
strike.
without our skullduggery experience. We'll be sending our build rats to be cutting the enemy's power. Once we got the proper payment wired to us, of course.
Fucking pirates.
From afar. Unmatched precision. Ever perseverant.
It's train time.
Nice vantage point.
Upgrade complete.
Reinforcements ready. Searching. Unmatched precision.
Only 2 harvesters on this one?
Of course. Moving out. I'll get there. Setting the world on fire.
I shoot from afar.
Let's take this point.
My Titans can beat up your Titans. Unfortunately, the health bars are problematic.
Let's take this point.
I am ready to assist.
I shoot from afar. Unmatched precision.
That convoy's burning knives. Fully good work.
Ever perseverant.
Fuel for the pyre. Let's do this. Adapt and overcome.
Gotta get the Star Dock.
We've got some airstrikes available.
Added the airstrikes.
Got a job to do. For the Protectorate.
To the
Grab the
front
healing.
lines I
Got
go.
some airstrikes available.
Fresh convoy heading out.
Alpha team, move in.
Unmatched.
We have the drone strike now. More Titans.
Ready to provide cover.
We'll see. See if we can physically
Ready to
break it.
engage flamethrower. Who do you need incinerated?
Over there.
What can I do for you?
Quick scope.
I await my orders.
Horizon. Acquired.
Airstrike ready. Target this area.
Love to see me a good old-fashioned burglary. But your foe ain't gonna like you messing with their storage. Resources received. All right, you dogs. File out and wreck those power plants. Power plant is Leviathan Bait. Another base belongs to the Crimson Skrill. Oh, I knew you had a swashbuckler soul. I overheard about something juicy out this way. And out of the kindness of me heart, I won't even raise the price to show you. But you do be owing me.
Upgrading the
Primed and ready.
repair ships. What's the cooldown on the drone strike? Oh, it's energy based.
No room for a mistake. Let's do this.
Let's use the drones to take out the sharpshooters instead of engaging directly.
Fresh convoy heading out.
There's the repair. It's more salvage up there.
Down to engage.
For the Protectorate. got this. Move, attacking.
Airstrike ready.
Hustle up.
Wait, can Titans hit air? No.
Got a job to do.
Can the drone strike hit air? Not sure.
Adapt and overcome. Moving tactically. For the Protectorate. I got this. Primed and ready.
I think the lighting on this map is really nice.
Got your payment. Sending a salty dog out to do some skullduggery.
We got to get most of the flux from the convoys.
No room
Loading
for
factor.
mistakes. Relocate. Got a
Titans have
job to
anti-air
do.
missile pods.
And just en route.
Oh, it's the
Stay
second
sharp,
missile,
baby.
yeah. Oh, that's convenient.
Commence aerial bombardment. Target this area.
I got this.
Commence aerial bombardment.
Our salty dogs have wiped out that power plant. Another base belongs to the Crimson Skrell. Look at all that fine booty left behind. And it's all ours, boys.
That's some great booty.
For the Protectorate.
If I do say so myself.
Adapt and overcome. Advancing.
Got some airstrikes available. Ready. Airstrikes online.
Got a job to do.
It's a classic storage raid, boys. But the enemy's gonna be sending their muscle to stop you.
Commence aerial bombardment.
Primed and ready. Neutralize any threat.
Rally to me. Target this area.
Unfortunately, I haven't found a health bar setting that I like for when they're the same faction. It's really
Convoy
rough.
on the move. Up for a little pirating.
Which is why I went for a completely different unit composition.
Proceeding with caution.
You best be steering clear of that bolt tower. You ain't gonna scratch it without our help.
For the Protectorate.
Oh my god.
No room for
Too many
mistakes.
supply depot.
I got this.
Moving to new area.
Stay sharp.
Reinforcements ready.
I've actually been playing so much. Gotta stretch it out. Maybe one or two missions. It's a lot of slightly different actions that I'm not used to. It's similar, but not exactly the same as SC2.
Commence aerial bombardment.
I don't know if there's any rapid fire equivalents.
For the Protectorate. Adapt and overcome. No room for mistakes. Adapt and overcome. For the Protectorate. Let's do this. Got a job to do.
That convoy's burning knives. Bully good work.
Primed and ready. Stay sharp. Primed and ready. Let's do this. No room for mistakes. Got a job to do.
Convoy leaving their base. Right for the pickup.
Adapt and overcome.
Is he a pirate or British? He's a British
For the
pirate.
Protectorate.
Also,
I got this.
he's Crimson Skrell. Don't you dare
Got a
be
job
trying to
to do.
attribute it to Old Earth. It's completely different.
Bombardment.
Primed and ready. Scouting ahead. Stay sharp. Adapt and overcome. For the Protectorate. Let's do this.
I do love the vibe, though it does seem to be an FPS killer. The lighting and just like the shadows and stuff.
Can't see shit in these images on my PC, but I'm sure it's
on my way. Looting their storage, eh? Just watch it. They'll be
Glad you enjoyed. Thank you. RP
Enemies got half of their agreement about it. Just a business-like reminder. Seems like you came up with the cash. All right, boys. It's time to turn off the lights. Oh, I knew you had a swashbuckler soul.
Target this area.
So many drones. This seems like the correct death ball. The fact that you can jetpack everything or fly, I like it. The Titan, Griffin, Prefect.
Got a job to do. Stay sharp.
Wait, where did I get these? The Halo tanks?
Beyond the horizon. Over there. Adapt and overcome.
You best be steering clear of that Volt Tower. You ain't gonna scratch it.
Oh my god. Sad.
I got this. Let's do this.
Yeah, we need to wait for them to do the plant. Otherwise, we're gonna get melted. Ah, shit.
Primed and ready.
Was not enough.
Adapt and overcome.
Send in the drones.
Stay sharp. No room for mistakes.
Ordnance away.
No.
Firing barrage. Aerial bombardment. Let's take this point. Target this area.
Oh no, they're behind us.
Primed and ready. Got a job to do.
Well, he died. Well, flesh is weak and malleable. We already knew that.
Aerial bombardment.
It was a pleasure working with you, Commanders. First round down and Sanctuary's on me. As long as it's the cheap.
I want to see how much damage. It's a lot of damage. The Titans. 49%. Honestly, not as much as I thought. The Sentinels still doing a lot despite how few I made. I only had 6 Sentinels. They still did 11%. God, they're so good. If you want to play slower, you can get Astron yourself to choose the same gameplay speed. Now, that would slow down how fast it takes to win the mission, though, right? Astra, mind slowing it to fast? Oh, there's max ping settings and They can go faster. I was on fastest. I do think it is, yeah, maybe we'll try more PvP tomorrow. As long as the war is going well, but I wanted to commit a day to the war. Actually, let's try normal, and we can just back out if we hate it. How about that? In gameplay. Everybody's gonna want to play it the fastest, though, if it's there for the most. All right, let's see how that goes. You can stay on. Is it gonna be weird? Yeah, but we'll see how it feels. It does. Everything does feel. That is my opinion. Is it feels too fast? Like everything feels like it's pushed a little too far. Like the animations and stuff too. Not the game. Like not the speed of the game, but the animations just feel like they're faster than they're supposed to be. Back to the dreadnoughts. At least it's been a while. At some point, we'll see the fabricators. I like the train one too. I mean, I like all the missions, but like this one, I don't like this one very much, just because it's so reliant on having anti-air.
You arrive. I am Nulcia Camiro. The Malakant have need of the data within these remnant ruins. They are the key to our mutual agenda against forces from far
I can't tell if it's any slower.
Agents of said forces have intervened to destroy the spires housing the data. The enemy cannot damage them conventionally, but have suborned Legion dreadnoughts that can. It'll be your task to halt their assault.
Their heartbeats will cease. Flesh has been grass.
5 to 7% slower. Honestly, feels better. Even if it's placebo. No, I think it's pretty noticeable. Like, the units no longer feel like they're tripping over themselves.
Advancing. Taking a new position.
It's a lot more natural. This is technically called normal. So...
They will suffer as Victor has. We will. Death fuels life.
This way.
Where shall Vinthra avenge? What calls the planet mine? Their heartbeats will cease. Flesh and metal breaks. Vinthra proceeds.
What do you guys think? Wait till we get larger armies.
Where shall Vinthra
But
avenge?
does it still feel responsive? Oh yeah. It's not that much slower at all. Like Marv said, it's like 10%, if that. It honestly, it was too fast. This is better. It feels like units are moving naturally as opposed to.
Neutralize any threat.
Their heartbeats will cease. Their bodies snap. Units created.
Relocate.
Vinthra is the commander, and also my hero. That's who's running. She's the one running around. Snake Lady. She's got Channel, which is like a life drain / heal. She's got Virulent Spores, which is a big AoE, and then Frenzy is a faction thing for the Grail, where they can. It's plant stim. Do you gain XP? No. The hero in multiplayer levels with your faction and you get talents. Assuming that's still how it works. I haven't played since the Blizzard. But the hero's more like a mothership core sort of unit than it is a like hard carry. Or like a raven or something. I guess more like a ghost. Is more accurate, but
We avenge.
wow, I can actually dodge the little spores now. Okay, I'm only playing on this speed now. I don't know. I'll try the slowest one.
Right, and we all go home. Hustle up.
But like,
Move, check.
it does not feel significantly. It feels less frantic by a lot.
Eyes and ears open, team.
Precision.
Their launch bays.
Right, the
open.
animations
We will
look
have
nice. I don't know
dreadnoughts
how the animations were designed, but it feels like this was how they were, at least.
Our enemies surround the spire, but cannot penetrate its armor. Only a dreadnought may damage it.
I am the weak. The moon stirs.
Gotta try to intercept the dreadnought.
Growth complete. We will. What calls the planet mind? Where shall
I could just heal them each up with Vinthra, but taking forever for my nourishing pods.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
Yes, this is the shuttle mission, but the dreadnoughts shoot at you.
Our nursery
Nice vantage point.
growth complete.
I'm gonna go with the Reavers. The problem with the Reavers on this is they don't have any anti-air capability.
Vinthra's will through the stars. This boy moves. Incoming attack wave. What
Oh yeah,
calls the
alright,
planet
this is
mind?
way better. It's not just placebo.
We are moving in. Over.
Growth complete.
Eyes and ears open, team. To the front lines I go. Prep to breach.
Oh yeah, it's not slow. The game is not slow. You can still easily lose everything. You look away for a split second. But it feels like I'm not fighting against their speed now. If that makes sense. Like before, I was just trying to make sure they didn't run too far so much of the time.
The
Because
enemy
unit's
is
so
preparing to launch
fast.
more dreadnoughts.
On me. Hustle up.
On the horizon.
Incoming attack wave. All ground comprehend.
It's these high veterancy units. I can't infuse the Strider, unfortunately.
Down to engage. Prep to breach.
have downed their dreadnought commanders.
Relocate.
Eventually putting those sentinels. Can you make big flying units? I can, but they only hit ground for this commander, which kind of sucks. And on this mission, you need the anti-air, so I'm not investing. But yeah, they're essentially like a guardian sort of unit with very long range AoE, but it just doesn't have anti-air, so.
Incoming attack wave. We have had unit created, born of retribution. The blue stars. Where shall Vinthra avenge?
Let's see. Does he have any other?
Over there.
What calls the planet mine?
Adjust en route.
They will suffer as Vinthra has.
Adjust en route. Relocate.
Need to upgrade.
It seems there are many wonders yet unsullied by you lesser minds. I ask that you seek them out for our benefit.
Let's take this point.
Born of retribution. I am.
What about bigger ground units? Is this big enough for you? Are those big enough? This is a fully infused Reaver, which gives it like quadruple stats, I think, and lifesteal and some extra benefits. So that's the mechanic, is the infusion mechanic. I use top bar power to infuse units, both myself and it can be my ally. Like I infuse my ally's hero, so he's significantly stronger. This is the first time, like at this game speed, that I felt like I could actually spread grass without like scrambling to slap it down. Ooh, what do we have? Ooh, what are these? Time warpers. Slow attack and so they say I have a channeled time warp ability.
Their launch bays open. We will have dreadnoughts soon.
Gonna get some weavers, which are healer units.
Born of retribution. Incoming attack.
Yeah, I'm walking here.
I am the we.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have
Walking over.
mercenaries.
Growth complete. Adaptation strengthened.
Establishing prime routes.
We got the slow.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
Hustle up.
All aboard.
Gonna buff up the time warpers. Actually, I feel like the mechs are probably better. But let's see. I'm actually just gonna lock them in here.
Brutes though they were, these Valkyru held a great many secrets in their ruins. Investigate them if you get the chance.
Oh, it died. Oh, I thought I could live.
Energy for explosions.
We're moving. Neutralize any
I thought the fully upgraded.
Units created. Our nurseries are idle. Growth complete.
Yeah, I'm
The
loving
enemy
this.
is preparing to
Like,
launch
I've
more
gone from
dreadnoughts.
really liking it to loving it. This is the speed I would play at if given an option, which I have the option apparently, which is cool. I'm gonna recommend everyone that play with me just play on normal. Yeah, filthy casual, but it feels a lot more like.
Attack wave.
I know it's brutal. It shouldn't be super easy, but it felt like the difficulty was just how everything happened before you realized what was happening before. As opposed to, like, the actual units or strategy. It wasn't, like, you planned poorly. It was just, oh, everything kind of just died. Like,
You have downed their dreadnought commanders. The servant of the idols have lost another of their ships. Competent works.
We avenge.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
bring it down.
It is rare that the Malekith shares information with you Lessers. Yet it is our interest to investigate this objective.
It wasn't like that I was struggling. It was... I guess it was a bit. Like, constantly trying... It felt like the worst parts of SC2 when you're just constantly trying to keep your units from doing stupid things. Because they're too good at their jobs. Here, the units actually, like, I want to be able to actually use the drag formations and stuff. Here, the units have... A lot of them have more range or survivability than SC2. But it's kind of hard to take advantage of it if you're not able to plan ahead, really. You've got a lot of active abilities that can really do a lot. This is just co-op, by the way, not even PvP. But there's a lot of active abilities that can really affect the fight. And like in SC2, it feels like, take Ghost Bio Liberator, for example. It's like EMP, stim, siege, and then you're dead to storm before half that happened. 1v1, honestly, well, 1v1 doesn't have nearly as many units most of the time as well. Like, 1v1 is 20 units versus 40 units, not the entire screen. Like, in co-op, I want to see them fight. I want to see the explosions. What? They stole my fucking Reavers. How dare you? It's illegal.
Have downed their dreadnought commanders. You have downed their dreadnought commanders. Their dreadnought fleet burns. This is satisfactory.
Where shall Winterstarcraft avenge?
I've already got full upgrades on the mechs.
Born of retribution.
The enemy is launching their final offensive to destroy the spires. Down their dreadnoughts.
Well, they're right there.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
There's a few more where that came from, though.
We have a lot of stored
Oh, you can heal with the griffins on it.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
We have a lot of stored
energy for infusion.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
Bug that charged up the cliff. The Reaver ravaged its way up the cliff.
Well done, commanders. We will be taking this data.
All right, thoughts on the speed, guys?
We will put it to use for all of our benefits.
Our group is under attack.
It was significantly easier to play, which is a difficulty setting then. Like, instead of being kind of hard-pressed, we just kind of rolled it. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. I would imagine brutal is the baseline for endgame stuff in the future, as opposed to, like, well, the speed be like the difficulty being speed is not super fun. Way better. YouTube says way better. I think it's way better. I don't think multiplayer in SI has to be that speed. But add 10% zoom out and that is the default speed. I like it a lot. Like it is not I'm not even waffling on it. It's better in every way. There are a couple points where I'm like, oh, I guess I can just chill, but then I get to, you know, think about my units and stuff. Because I'm max level. I have all the unlocks now. I have all these planetary buffs from our faction dominating the galaxy. I should be OP. Like, I took top left. You sneaking back there? Well done. Great initiative. What is the current 41 planets against 41 planets? The Council. Finders keepers. Anyway, I think the next pain point is just it's so zoomed in. I don't think it would take much. I know it's a performance issue too with zooming out, but the units just take up so much of the screen. Like 5 or 10% would be pretty great, at least to test out. I know that performance is a pain point now, but can also scale the units down. That feels like it'd be a huge thing. Literal pun somewhat intended, but the armies, well, it's a hitbox thing too, I guess. Like the hitboxes and the models overlapping so much that they kind of blob. Honestly, I don't know if you could scale every unit down like 5 to... Maybe the infuse... So here's the thing. I think the infuses could use an indicator. I think the infuses could be less scale and just have an indicator like veterancy, which would also be nice for being able to tell at a glance how many you infused. Like, have a little green star for the infuses or something. Like, or a little green circle to indicate that how many infuses you've used, as opposed to just everything being 30% bigger. Like, because it's funny with the biggest units, but then you have like 40 other smaller units you can't tell at all. Like, Like, how many lashes are infused? I don't know. Some of them. Just drag it on. What's right there? Shoring it up. Do we have any mutators? So mutators are how you get the extra. Oh wait, there is a mutator here when we're fighting. I think we can do a few more. I don't know how long you're playing Astra. I did not mean to drag one person in for the whole... Well, might as well get mastery levels here for max supply. So, I think I'll do a quick explain on the, entire galactic war. Well, Astra had the benefit of... It wasn't random. I saw he put the most effort into saving one of our planets, or taking Stronghold Vega, I believe it was. Yeah, he still does have. So I saw the effort, and the Council recognizes your efforts. Importantly. Is it worth picking up for someone who's not really played RTS? I think so. I think, well, it's not trying to be the sweatiest esport. It is not the... In my opinion, it's not the focus. Galactic War, you can play at normal difficulty. Or easy, whatever. It's fine. Like, you have to be patient with learning it. I don't think the mechanics are nearly as hard. Like, because the way it works is you build your base, and it automatically builds mining. Like, it builds extractors over time. But it does that automatically. All you have to do is build a few harvesters to go to the flux deposits. And then you build up your buildings and your army, and I think the systems are there to make it relatively simple. You got drag formation, which any game that comes out without drag formation is, in my opinion, like, it just makes for such cinematic stuff on top of it, right? Like being able to just drag out a line of soldiers instead of trying to be Clem at 500 APM, right? That's a big issue with SC2 is how do I split my Marines like that? You just get really good and/or carpal tunnel. The whole Galactic War, right now, it's pretty much exclusively co-op. But technically, you can challenge people to 1v1, and it counts towards the war. But why does the green team have an outline, but there's no border outline in the middle? I guess maybe that's an area that is potentially backcapped. So the way the Galactic War works, though, is you pick the Keeper Council, or an inferior faction. So you pick your faction, and you jump into the war. And then you either look to see where people... Because those are people. You can see the people on the screen. You fight over planets. So if you played Helldivers 2, it's like that, kind of. Where right now I'm at Stellar Forge, fighting with the Keeper Council to hold it. So you do co-op missions. That's the main way. And those give you influence over the system. And in this case, we have 220,000. City in Order has 122,000. If they overtake us, they claim the planet, and it resets it to a certain extent, which makes it easier to take back quickly. But now, you could be fighting, you can do any co-op mission right now at any planet. You could be at the home planet doing co-op. And I think a lot of people are actually doing that, and that's why the home planet has 2.4 million. Because some people may have just seen co-op and decided not to interact with the whole Galactic War system, which you are perfectly fine to do that. I mean, it hurts me a little. But, you can just ignore it and just play co-op normally. Just treat it as the queue screen, if you'd like. If you don't care about any of this shit. Which I think is important to have, just like in case people don't want to care. But, now, there's a second layer on it. So you have your co-op commanders. Right now there's 3. There's Vinthra of the Grell, Prefect Aster of the Protectorate, and Galavex of the Legion. And I assume there will be Zol and more commanders over time, but you got your archetypes here. The Grell are very Zerg-like. They spread their grass, and they build up, they infuse their units for more power. They cultivate and heal, and kind of more of a support commander, but I like it a lot. The Protectorate, it's hard not to draw some equivalencies with Terran. You build out of barracks, you have veterancy mechanics, you got tanks and gunships and such. And then Galavex is the Legion, where you have very weak but numerous thralls. You summon obelisks to support your forces. And you can summon, well, you can build some power units like dreadnoughts and terror tanks. And you can summon the Emperor by sacrificing your thralls in his name. Praise be. So it is a more I guess it reminds me a little of the Dawn of War sort of style, if that makes sense. The chaos sort of deal. It is quite unique. And then these are independent of multipliers. Multiplayer. So the factions and the units are similar. In some cases exactly the same, but this is not the multiplayer faction. This is the commander. Like in StarCraft 2, how Raynor is not multiplayer Terran, right? So, you pick your commander, you get your levels, but it doesn't end there. Unless I can't figure out how to click out of the UI. It doesn't end there. That's just the beginning. Alright, if you're on the Keeper Council especially, well, congratulations. Each planet that your faction controls give you some benefits. In this case, this is our collection of planets. Be kind of nice, I think, to have a more condensed version of this, but I kind of like scrolling through. Each planet gives some level of benefit, whether it's unit health and shields, or top bar energy for your abilities, or starting resources. The planets closer to the center, the more contested, have stronger benefits. But controlling more planets means your commander is better, which is why you should join the Keeper Council. And then, this is related to your alliance and the current state of the galaxy. But there's also mastery bonuses. So if you fight over a planet for long enough, you get mastery. Like say we've been fighting at Stellar Forge. I fought long enough to get mastery level 1, which means I permanently have +2 max supply. This is kind of the equivalent of commander overleveling in SC2. To an extent. There's more on that coming soon, apparently. But this is your benefit. Even if we lose this planet, you still get that max supply. So if you fought over this and then you lost it, you still get something. But right now we have the +25 starting flux, the tech resource, and then I get max supply just for me. And then apparently soon, and it's not next update, but Marv was teasing tomorrow, which, don't rush it, but it'd be cool to have within a week or so. Items for your commanders. Of which, I don't know where the UI is for it. The arsenal. There's a like I said, the UI but where not only do you have the planetary bonuses, the mastery bonuses, but also potentially items of several categories for a commander specifically. I have no idea what that's going to look like or what benefits they'll have, but I'm imagining something that is a little less +2 to stats and more maybe modifying certain types of units or something like that. We'll see. But so you can interact on any level. You can be, well, up to me, who's trying to lead the Galactic War and send people in certain directions to, well, the goal is by August 2nd, after 2 weeks, to have the most territory, to have the highest score. But technically the only benefit you're getting from that is the fact that we have more planets than anyone else, which buffs up your commanders. Or you could just sit at the home system and ignore all that and just play co-op if you'd like. So, there you go. And that's my understanding of it. Oh, there's one more mechanic that you don't really have to care about. Fuel. You have fuel, which is flux. All right, the tech. That's how you get around the galaxy. That's how you use the Zerospace lanes, or whatever. You can move your ship. You get 20 fuel per day, and in increments throughout the day. In order to move your ship, like we are physically on the map. I'm somewhere. Where am I? I don't know where I am. Oh, wait, what? Apparently I'm astronaut. Anyways, you are physically on the map. So, in order to move, like if I wanted to go back to the home world, it would cost me 10 fuel. Going to any area in your territory is cheap. It's like 5 to 10. Maybe 11 at the furthest. Whereas going into enemy territory costs a significant amount more. This is 2 days of fuel. So technically you could attack planets that are behind enemy lines, but you are heavily incentivized to stick on the fuel lines or fuel lanes or whatever. It's all very rudimentary, but I do like the idea that otherwise there's nothing saying you couldn't just go for this planet or go for their home world while they're sleeping or something. So if one faction gets ahead, has a ton of bonuses, how are the other factions going to make a comeback? Skill issue. Honestly, I don't know. That's a real concern. Maybe adjusting the fuel cost of the of jumping a certain amount of systems would be a way to do it. Pirates. Oh, apparently pirates. Pirates? I hadn't considered pirates. I assume pirates will attack the winning or the more planets you have, the more systems that could be attacked by pirates. And you'd have to jump back in order to deal with them. That's interesting. Another kind of like very direct, but okay. Yeah. Space pirates. Could be a game mode option. Yeah, I think so. This is season 0 of the Zerospace Galactic War. The way I'm seeing it now, I would imagine a week. It'd be pretty cool to be a weekly thing. If it goes to shit by day 4, well, I'll just show up next week. It resets. Like, I'm seeing it, like, I think 2 weeks will definitely be, like, so there are also systems that are not implemented, I think, that are about building, like, building up planets and, like, defense platforms and stuff for mutators. I see all this. I think almost none of these are implemented at the moment, but so that could add some more stuff, which is pretty cool. Like, there's so much. I do want to say, like, the biggest criticism, and I think it's both a criticism and positive of the game. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of shit. And it mostly works. It's just, it's a lot. And it's incredibly intimidating if you just load in and have no idea what's going on. And the UI is a mess. It's unclear what things are working and what aren't. That is a real criticism if you're looking at the game. Like, it's early in the access, right? So, just know if you're getting into it, that's what you're getting into. It's not going to work perfectly. Thank you for the raid, by the way. And it's going to be confusing, but don't worry, that's why Chairman Winter is here to direct you where to go. And who? You? Yes, you person who enters in this Steam code that I already pasted in the chat. How quick of you. Show some gameplay. So you could scroll back to any time in the last 7 hours and 50 minutes of stream and see gameplay for the vast majority of it. But I thought I'd take some time for, hello. Good timing, Tasteless. Thank you. I thought I'd take, once every 3 or 4 hours to actually explain what the fuck is going on. Because since the game has been out for less than 24 hours, most people don't, and to just reference, don't know what the fuck is going on. So. All right. Astray is still here. And with that, well, actually, we'll let people... Thank you, Tasteless. Is Tasteless playing in the tournament? I forget the list. As you can tell, we are quite deep into the stream. So I'm going to see how much I can power through. Probably another hour or two. But... No, I don't... So, the only criticism for me of early access is the price. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot to ask. But there's a lot of game here. I haven't touched the campaign, but the PvP is fleshed out. The co-op, there's a bunch of distinct missions. Clearly, many of them are ripoffs of SC2. I don't know why no one else has made SC2 co-op. Like, SC2 co-op is incredibly popular. Why has no one else copied it? Zerospace is the closest I've seen. It's been over 10 years. It's not like you don't need to reinvent the wheel. Just make another wheel. I don't know. But... What would you like? Which commander are we playing? I'm gonna get some more water. Be right back. Thank you again. It was co-op in Stormgate? Yeah, but you couldn't get to the end of the game without the game freezing. Even on my machine. I don't... Anyway. The people want Legion. That's actually a lot more decisive than I expected. The Emperor. Alright, Astra, you good? Also, here's my recommendation for everyone starting co-op. I'm now officially recommending you set the game speed to normal. It doesn't feel like SC2 normal. It feels like the correct speed for co-op, in my opinion. As a tryhard. So that's strong recommendation. Let me click. May have to restart. You know, the fact that I haven't had to I will say, once again, on my machine, the game has not crashed or frozen all day. We know lifing Stellar Forge. I want to make sure it's stable, but I'm gonna... I don't know, the mouse is not registering correctly, but... It might be a skill issue there too, but... Yeah, I do think, like... I think it's a mistake. Okay, you want to let people learn how to play the game, but it's a mistake to try to dumb it down so much people can get it quickly. Because they're not going to stick around then. Like, easy come, easy go. I think it's okay to have some convoluted ass UI. Like, I think I need to re-invite, but... Bold move to compare yourself with Baldur's Gate. Swinging for the fences there. For those who don't remember, Deep Rock Galactic and Hades were also not particularly incredibly well received. I mean, they were popular, but not the pinnacle of gameplay that they are today until after early access. Of course, there's also hundreds upon hundreds of games who've been in early access for a decade and no closer to... So, there, you know, there are two sides of it. Probably more like tens of thousands, but like names that people would ever recognize. Okay. So I think I recreated the bug. Where I went into the menu, I backed out, and now I can't click on the, anything. Let's see if I can... Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not my mouse. Well, what? Did I click on the wrong plate? I don't know. Whatever. It just fucking worked. It just works. Maybe I was clicking in the wrong place. That'd be the ultimate skill issue. This won't work on my controller. This map has significantly less flux. Well, we'll get to mining. This is how we mine.
You have the honor of addressing Captain Samson of the Crimson Scrap, the dashing and handsome swashbuckler of the Seventh Sphere. I'll be cutting to the chase. You want to destroy that mining operation? We can help you cut off their vault towers.
Gonna start with the summoning obelisks to get the free throws. And then, what is this?
Of course,
It does
the other
cost
side
flux,
comes up with
but
the booty first. Well, a contract
what else am I
is
spending it
a
on
contract.
at the moment?
No hard feelings.
Ready for battle.
Now them are classic second sphere bolt towers. Their shields will deflect most attacks. Course old Samson knows a secret to taking them down. Just make sure we get our payment.
Taking a new position.
For the Emperor.
On march to battle.
I'm actually going to upgrade the idle conduits so they get more top bar power. Big fan of that. Whatever I can do to up the top bar power early.
For the Legion.
Oh yeah, there's these. Okay.
No one needs. Ready to die. Transcendence.
Choose me. I serve. Your men. President, Steel Swarm. Destroy them.
Moving tactically.
I can't steal. So there's a mind control ability, but it does not work. Oh, he popped into it. Wait, can I steal a harvester? No. Disappointed. And then lightning strike.
They will suffer. Searching for the Emperor.
Did I not get my citadel? The upgrade building? There we are.
March for glory.
In the name of the idols.
Well, this house looks like a right comfortable place to stow away.
So these summoning obelisks summon thralls, and then when their energy regens, they summon another round. So, and the idle conduits, the supply buildings, give you energy to things in the area that need energy. So you can use the supply buildings to recharge the conduits, and also if you upgrade the idle conduits to a consecrated conduit, then they give you top bar power, which lets you get more guardian obelisks or summoning obelisks, whatever the fucking thrall one is. And they can just circle jerk each other until you have infinite units, ideally. Well, not quite, but
Hail the Emperor. Ready for battle. Choose me. Ready to fight and die.
I don't know what's up with the voice acting
For the Emperor.
Let's take this point.
on the Steel Swarm. They just sound like Dave from accounting. Whereas the thralls are like, sacrifice me! But the Steel Swarm are like, sacrifice me as well. It's a bit of a different vibe. We're gonna try the Frenzy Steel Swarm and see how that does. Let me borrow one of these. Thank you.
Ready to die. Choose me.
Time to engage.
Nice man.
Time for it all, sir.
For the Emperor. They will suffer.
I'm gonna get a healing obelisk back here. Get the armory for upgrading the hero. No, my Titan.
The idols want again. For the Emperor. Searching. They will suffer. Ready to die.
Oh, I knew you had a swashbuckler soul.
I'm gonna switch up my select all
And just en route.
production facilities buildings because I need to use my camera locations.
Move tactically.
Do shift space
Hustle
bar.
up.
Convoy on
And
the
then
move.
control
The
shifts.
poor little
Can we do triple modifier? There.
Present nice vantage. Quick scope. In the name of the idols.
And just en route. Hustle up.
This is definitely not selecting all army on screen though. When I press that.
Over there.
Yeah, it's not doing.
Sacrifice me.
I'm gonna put caps lock.
Beyond the horizon.
Relocate.
Like I'm pressing enter. I'm pressing the caps lock. Yeah, I don't think that button's working. That's my favorite button too, so it's upsetting.
Ready to die.
It's definitely not selecting all on screen. Just the hero for some reason.
I see that.
I'm directly complaining to Marv right now.
I be taking a liking to your commanders. Tell you what, let me give you a tip.
I'll put a bug report in. I gotta summon the Emperor. I think on the next attack wave I'll summon the Emperor.
Came up with the cash. All right, boys, it's time to turn off the lights.
Right.
They will suffer. Charge is set, and there she blows. Another base belongs to the Crimson Skrill. Look at all that fine booty left behind, and it's all ours, boys.
Sorry about the kick. For the Emperor!
Fresh convoy headed out.
Hustle up.
They will burn. I will finish them.
They will suffer. For the Emperor. My enemies.
Long live the Legion. They will burn.
The more you sacrifice, the more health and damage. Of course.
Let it rain chaos.
Where are all the thralls? They're right there in front of you.
I will finish them.
Choose me.
Monolith established.
Ready to die.
I think I'm gonna go with lightning overcharge. Think of a main race for this game? I haven't played Zol at all. I was saving that. Tomorrow I will dabble more. As long as we're winning the war, I'll dabble more in the multiplayer stuff. Or like normal skirmish. Alright? But we have to be winning the war solidly.
Over. Hitting the gas.
Yes.
I'm filling in my hotkeys now with things I want more permanently now that I'm getting a feel for it. Hotkeys menu is marginally more, you've got pretty much all the hotkeys you could want. You just gotta use them. And they all work pretty intuitively.
For the Emperor.
Ready to die.
Let's get the anti-armor disciples.
Choose me.
Are there any other leaders like you? Yes.
Ready to die.
It's an official war. The Eden Accord in the green is Euthermal. And then Neo from Back to Warcraft is the leader of the Obsidian Order. But no, there's no one like me.
What is your will? For the Legion.
For the Legion. Let's go get them, boys. You know what, I woke up today, and you know what I told my wife? I think today I'm gonna sacrifice myself to the Emperor. And she cried. Tears of joy.
I will go.
For the Legion.
Choose me. Fresh convoy heading out.
I'm gonna sacrifice myself so he can right-click the Emperor 6 times on a train.
I march to war.
Just like my pappy and my grandpappy before him. Can you zoom out further? We're debating it. I would voice your feedback on Discord, just so it's not just me and people agreeing with me. But I could see you zooming out or scaling down. I mean, at some point you can only see so much of the map, but I'd like to test either, to be honest. Like 5-10%. I don't think it needs to be that much for performance reasons. But.
Choose me. Our plant is Leviathan, mate. Another base is ours. Let's see what plunder they left behind.
I think we'll save our thralls for the final assault. Instead, we'll use the obelisk, which does extra attacks but when thralls die. Or the monolith, rather. Never got a terror tower. For the Legion.
Ready to die.
For the Emperor.
Oh shit, the train! You had what? You gotta follow the train!
Convoy on the move. Up for little pirating. I live to serve.
For the Empire. We're rolling high.
I'm trying to up that top bar. I don't know if there's a cap to how much top bar power you could possibly get.
Full steam ahead.
Like in terms of regeneration, because I've got like so many of these.
They will suffer. No mercy for the weak. Ready for battle. Ready to die. My enemies will die. For the Emperor.
I think I'm almost max. I don't know what my actual max out capacity is. The max supply is so high because all the planet bonuses. Can we see the terror tank? Sure.
Enemies got half of their agreement amount.
Well, if I have enough
Just
supply.
a business-like reminder.
Futuristic maglev. Have you considered the futuristic maglev train is weighted down with thousands upon thousands of tons of flux, condensed and cryogenically frozen? Have you considered that? Didn't think so. I do know how to free up some supply. What the fuck happened here?
I won't even raise the price to show you. But you do be owing.
If it goes above 200, what's the cap? It's whatever you raised it to. For me, it's 262. It's based on planetary bonuses, mastery bonuses, and like sometimes mutators, I think.
Seems like you came up with the cash. All right, boys. It's time to turn off the lights. For the Emperor. It's a classic storage raid, boys. But the enemy's gonna be sending their muscle to stop it.
The Emperor. The biggest boy. I can't move. I think I'm too big. I'm struggling to move. I literally cannot. Like, the shield did not last long, did it? I can't see shit. 50,000 HP, not enough.
It's a classic storage raid, boys. But the enemy's gonna be sending their muscle to stop you. That's the last power plant, boyos. The Vault Towers won't be bothering you anymore.
Health doesn't see. Yeah, the health doesn't scale as much as the damage does, unfortunately. And he takes like 1% damage every second, which is unfortunate.
Love to see me a good old-fashioned burglary, but your foe ain't gonna like you messing with their storage.
I've never even got the final Galavax upgrade. Thralls Inspire. I should have gone for the 4. How long till I can summon the Emperor again? I'm back to 188 supply and I haven't even spent. Wait, the Terror tanks, where are they? Here we are. Oh, God. The real terror is pathfinding. We're gonna give them... Just give them a bunch of... the big terror.
They will suffer.
Yeah, you tell him, Dave. Slaughter the innocent. Okay, Dave. Whatever you say. Slake your thirst on the blood of children's. It's like, okay, Dave, we get it. All right, you want to be the next sacrifice. Yeah, you can. So the terror tank has a basic turret, and then you can have up to 4 different turrets. Flame turret, you've got energy ball, just turret booster, and then shield generator. So it's a platform. It's essentially like a walking turret platform, or I guess driving. Hey, wait for the Emperor.
I serve for the Legion. Present. In the name of the Ivy. Ready to die. For the Emperor.
I can't. The terror tanks are in the way.
Long live the Legion.
He doesn't dance. Unplayable game. In fact, it's embarrassing.
They will burn.
Let's see. How many hits does it take to kill the objective?
It was a pleasure working with you, Commanders. First round down at Sanctuary's on me. As long as it's the...
Enough.
I will finish them.
Is there a limit to how big the Emperor can be? However many thralls you can sacrifice in the amount of time before he's summoned. I'm over at 42%. The limit is like the pathfinding of thralls getting into the correct areas. That's my biggest emperor has been like 230 or something. So my supply is at 262 max. So that's pretty much almost almost the entirety of supply plus another summoning wave. What's the tiniest? I don't know what happens if it's 0. Does he just not show up? Like what's happening down here? We gotta shore up some planets. Top bar energy. Implement PvP modes. The intent is to do so. And also you can challenge people to 1v1 over planets. The intent is to have... So, there's already the Sling Gate right next to Leviathan's Wake. As well. But the intent is to have other game modes be involved as well. But right now it's mostly focused co-op. Yeah, you can duel people and it counts for influence. Somebody tried to duel me and I accepted, but I think it was bugged out because I was queuing for a different match. But I was interested to try it out. You can't force them at the moment, but maybe. We probably shouldn't push greed any further if we don't need to. Hey, what is this? What are you doing over here? I'm looking to see if there's any sneaky backcapping going on. Like 29, 30. It'd be nice to have like... Okay. UI criticisms. The UI of the percentage should not cover the masteries. Those should just be like 2 boxes, right? Like super annoying. Also, it'd be just kind of cool to have a button that showed the percentages across the board instead of hovering over each one. Also, it'd be nice to know the amount, because like 15% could be 170,000 or 5,000. These are all like not like you technically can see all this stuff right now. It's fine. It just could be better. Alright, the Crucible. The 15% cooldown top bar ability is a big deal. I'm thinking... Scares me more than sir. How much would this take? It's 11 fuel. Alright, one more time looking at the score. Oh, the order is struggling. We're gonna stay on the Accord front. I think the best... We already have too many planets. We're stretched too thin. We need to shore up other planets to give time to make sure they're defended. Because the way it currently works, to my understanding, I don't know how it determines the score of the planet if it flips, but I noticed we did 500k to take over the stronghold. And then when it flipped, there was only 100k. Like, which is still a lot, but it was a fraction of what it was before. I don't know if that's the default starting amount or anything like that. So if a planet flips, flipping a planet is significantly more effort than defending one, because then you have to rebuild that. But flipping back actually is the easiest way. Like if they just took it, which is why I'm looking right here. Oh, but it's red. And it has the mutator that's most difficult, which is not necessarily bad. Can you cut off territory? So it's not a hard lattice cutoff, but it costs way more fuel to jump beyond your lattice. Like this. So this one should be cheap. Oh, not as cheap as I thought. It's 30. But this one is 50. And this one is only 8. So the further into enemy, like this is enemy's influence, I guess. This one should be what, 8 or 11? 9. So the further you are past their influence, the more fuel. And you only get 20 fuel a day. Split up through drops throughout the day, I guess. Can you explain the mode? Should have a command for this. Maybe tomorrow I'll have it all together. But we're fighting competitive PvE. We're doing co-op missions to take planets, get their bonuses, and make sure the Keeper's Council, the Keeper Council, wins the war. That silly, juicy green connecting their west flank. How much fuel for that? This one? 52. But I think it'd be easier to just grab... yeah. Oh, that's a very good... That's a good bonus. 12% hero damage, health, and shields is pretty huge. Rate the game 1 to 10 so far. I think it's kind of like SC2, where you have to rate each aspect almost individually. Like, I have no idea about the campaign. I haven't played PvP, but I love the Galactic War stuff, and the co-op's pretty good. So, Team Green is beautiful and hands out free cookies. I will not allow lies and slander. Alright, it's not free. It comes with a cost of shame, of playing for the wrong team. Don't let you, Thermal, try to convince you otherwise. Though, I do hope... So, here's the well, the default being blue was not my intent at all. And it does seem like people are loading in, wondering what the fuck is going on, and then just staying at the home planet because they... Which is why... Then again, I guess every home planet has a bunch of people hanging out, but... They're definitely... It fills in now? Oh, okay. So it's filling in randomly. Also, that's before people pick. So pirates... oh. It balances. So you could still switch if you'd like. Ah, so the weak... Is that determined by currently online or in total? The weakest. Active plus total. Interesting. As it should be, by the way. Until people decide which... And the way it works is you can switch once for free and then there's a week cooldown. How much the Keeper Council wins by sitting in the menu? Play a damn match. Yeah. You could scroll anywhere in the last 8.5 hours, besides the last time people complained about it. Hypothetically, what if one? So the mechanic to control that is pirates, apparently. Where pirates, I don't know if they're activated yet, will attack the worlds of the strongest faction. Thus... forcing you to pull back and defend against it, or lose those planets, and make it more difficult to attack anything. Which I think is I haven't seen it yet, but I think that's a pretty cool way to do it. You get more overextended, then the more vulnerable you are to pirates, etc., etc. Was there a win condition? August 2nd is the win condition, right? Is that the date? Yeah. I'm thinking 1 or 2 weeks will probably be a pretty good amount of time for these in the future as well. Well, the way it stands right now, it does seem about that. Because there's a lot of like back and forth, a lot of build-up. What do the winners get? Well, the players, I think a title and profile portrait, and the leaders get paid. Of course they do anyways. There's not a huge difference between first and... But yes, I'd like to win. And of course we're going to win. But... What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was deciding on a planet. It's interesting, like, you're deciding how to invest your time now. And also, wait, what? This is a cool... Plus 75% attack wave size? That seems like fun. And top bar regen is a pretty good bonus, even though it's an outlying planet. I want to try the Horde Mutator. We're getting attacked. No, I'm intentionally leaving it. Because red needs the help. I don't want to draw their attention more than it's already drawn. And they're expending fuel to jump here. Because we still have the stronghold, very intentionally. So, though it says this is within influence, interestingly. So I'm not sure, but... I do just want to try the Horde. Mutator. So it should just be way more units to deal with. I think we'll try to more on the terror tanks. Yeah, there should be... I feel like the war score should in some way be just on the basic overlay. Like a condensed version. More stuff on the screen. That's what we need. Wait, which one is this?
The enemies cowering within this facility have stolen from our
I have not seen... We have not played this at all tonight.
Master of the flotilla of the ceaseless Talon.
Who is this?
My duty to right this wrong.
Chronic Smoker.
These fools have stolen a chrono conduit capable of stable matter translocation. They have hidden behind their shields and are charging the device to escape us. Disable the power generators to delay them and lower their shields. You must then escort these relics back to our transport.
Rally to me.
Oh shit. Yep, starting early. Is that the Zol? Oh, what the hell?
Taking a new position.
Ready for battle.
Didn't the game just start? That's the Horde mutator. Oh, I don't know if that's related, but... Oh my god.
Alpha team, on me. Down to engage.
Mind control. The expansions are to the north, but I feel like the flux is more important.
We are moving in.
Name of the idols burns
For the Emperor.
I
Choose me.
clock it in.
I see that.
So we have to get to the power generators in time.
They will suffer. For the Emperor. Choose me. Present. Ready to die.
Here's open team.
Choose me. I obey.
Alpha team, on me.
They will suffer.
Clear to engage.
Choose me. None escape.
Hustle up.
Ready to die.
Each step for the Empire.
For the Emperor.
Path to
We are
transcendence.
moving in. Alpha team, move in.
Choose me. Ready to die.
I am the blazing
Asnir's
torch
open, team.
of the Legion.
Am I still building? Is that why?
They will suffer.
I'm just poor. Classic issue.
And just en route.
Incoming attack wave.
For the Emperor.
No, not that.
Hustle up.
Paratank.
Ready to die. Choose me.
Relocate.
Let me go.
Maybe not the best choice. To
Take this point. They will suffer.
Here's open team.
For the Emperor. Choose me. Ready to die.
A holy
does it cost money to get the healing abilities?
For the Emperor. They will suffer.
Because some of them, like the Guardians, cost money, but the summoning ones actually don't. Kind of an odd disparity.
Suffer. For the Emperor.
march for glory.
You link me the code to the one you linked
Ready to
to the
die.
YouTube stream chat.
They will suffer.
Let me know tomorrow. Or, well,
Move, Jackie.
it should be good. I know you'll play. You'll support the council. All right, I'm ready to add more council members. All right, I'm ready to add more council. Shut up, me. And if that one doesn't work, well then we're screwed.
For the Emperor.
Is the tank done? This takes quite a while. I don't know if this is a.
Hustle up.
Ready to die.
We are moving in. Over.
He's got his first Strider. We're gonna take the, These are both incredibly good. The Lightning Shield stunning, and then permanent mind control. I'm going with permanent mind control, though.
Terror tank is ready to engage.
Let's get shield generator. Ability cost energy gained from the souls of dying units. Well, there's going to be plenty of those, I think. And then...
All aboard! Offensive advance. Oh, God, destiny. Rolling destruction. Here comes ready to die.
Give me that. The healing obelisk actually does cost hexite. Ah, I see.
Let's get moving. Ready to fight and come. Cheers, eat 'em, bite. We're walking over.
Where am I gonna find more flux? Because I'm only at 6 out of 9 in total right now. Rick's D. I guess here. This is supposed to be it. I am liking it. Honestly, I think that's a pretty good loadout. Oh, and it adds range. The Pulse Forge.
We have crushed their first generator. Their escape is delayed, but we must destroy the other generator to penetrate their shields. It seems these moves have done more than years.
Borrow some of the Zol units. Don't die.
Move, attacking.
Treads engaged. Full throttle for the Emperor transcendence. War machine.
I've got all my harvesters now. Uh-oh. We don't have any quick way to get down there, though.
What do you want?
Oh no, my units came around both sides. Ah, cool. He intercepted. Their tanks are racking up the kills now.
What is your will?
Relocate.
This might be the way. Fortunately, not as powerful for summoning the Emperor, but the Emperor only graces us with his presence for like a minute. So...
By my hand. Ready to die. Man, our opponents will feel. For the Legion. We will shatter their minds.
Okay.
We are moving in.
We terrorize their souls.
Move, attacking.
Let's take this point.
Grab this. Try to pull it in. Can I not shield?
Alpha team, on me. Hustle up.
Oh no! My harvesters! Uh-oh. We need to get to that northern one.
Coordinates received. Vectoring in. Choose me.
I live to serve.
I'm gonna save up.
Rolling destruction.
We're gonna do the Empower.
War machine. The flame of the idol burns bright. Full throttle. I am the blazing torch of the
It should be enough. We'll see.
of the idols burns bright. Tactical move underway.
Tactical move.
My enemies will die.
Oh, God, yes.
Ready to die.
The flame of the idols burns not. The idols want them dead.
He will suffer.
Taking a shortcut. Hustle up.
We can bring in another terror tank.
For the Emperor.
Scorch. Ordnance away.
So with the cooldown reduction, the cooldown of lightning is like 2 seconds. Of course, you have to get the kill on it. That's the key point. Let's get the life steal protocol. What a waste. Adding more terror tanks because why not? Building up the momentum seems to be a pretty reliable method. Oh, what the fuck?
They are diverting all power to escape. Seize the chrono conduit before that happens.
Fall back. Holy shit.
Ready to die. For the Emperor.
Stand and fight. Wait, no, not you. Wait, oh, that was just the shield, okay. I don't have shields.
Ready to die. For the Emperor. We don't sound ready. He will suffer their soul. Ready to die.
It's fine.
Course correction underway.
But a little, maybe a bit too much.
For the Emperor. Dreads engaged. Choose me. They will suffer. Choose me. I will go.
I put too many shields. It doesn't have the range or damage, but that's fine. They attack while moving. Don't think so. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Little baby tank. Literally called the Juggernaut. Baby tank. Move units here. Secure the facility. Okay.
I knew I liked you, commanders. The enemies.
Wait, that's not it?
Are dead.
Of course
We've
not.
secured the chrono conduit in the meantime. The thieves thieves have launched an offensive to reclaim the relics.
We've got to escort the bigliest harvester here. Brenda, I'm walking here. That looks more like crawling. Well, that's just like a matter of opinion. Not a terror tanking. I think the basic turrets can. Yeah. The flame turret, I'm pretty sure can. Do I have any way of getting to that high ground to claim those? So many resources. What a convoy we got. The building of turrets is a bit janky.
Here comes the pain. Tactical suffer underway. Roger. Onward.
This is clearly a...
None escape. We terrorize their soul. We will shatter their largest. For the Emperor. Terror made men. Choose me. They tremble in fear.
There should be a second... Is there no second bonus?
Ready to die.
Flight path adjusted.
For the Emperor.
Alright, I'm gonna make a mistake here.
We have nearly reached the Sky Lord. We must endure the final gnashings of these thieves.
The Emperor will help us endure.
The convoy is under fire. Punish the thieves for their insolence. The convoy is alive. Our operation has failed. The spirit has been found.
Shit!
Commanders.
I thought... Oh, there was so much stuff. Oh, classic escort mission. Shame. 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 Yeah, the tanks are great. Honestly, I just prefer the ground. We're gonna do Vinthra. So let's take this planet, and that'll wrap it up for tonight. Just a short 9-10 hours. Gotta run it back. We won't necessarily get the same one. I do like the mission. The walkers. So this one you can skip. Like, this is a... Though it's risky. This one we can't fail at a split second. So happy for your well-rounded army. Not the infuse. Not the actually being buffed. I just love the grow vibes.
You have arrived in our dark hour, warriors. Our enemies have salvaged Titanic warheads from the first Morrow. They aim to destroy this planet's Zerospace relay.
I said the thing.
Our world. Without the relay, it will be impossible for reinforcements to reach us. Enemies will be free.
Did you know
to
I did the
loot
voice
as
acting
they
for
please.
Norco? Fun fact.
Destroy the
A lot of
shield
people
generators protecting these mechs and obliterate the
I think
walkers.
it's some of my best work.
Born of retribution.
Can I channel against the... Can slurp from the high ground.
I am the weak. We avenge.
What are we up against? Legion?
Take this point.
Picking a new position. Scouting ahead.
Their heartbeats will cease. The blue stir.
So they don't have high ground vision, which is good that they're not cheating.
Their bodies snap.
I don't think we can actually. Oh, I can hit their hero. That's sick. There you go, big boy. Harbinger Thresher.
Rally to me.
We are moving in. Clear to engage.
We'll clear those out. That also gives me some builders, these ones, so very convenient. Gonna buff up his. So me using my infuse ability on his Protectorate units combined with their veterancy makes them like, it's like he has a bunch of hero units. That's how it feels. Like, honestly, it's probably better for me to use most of my energy on his unit, which feels a little bad, but it's clearly the call most of the time. Like, I buff up a few of my key units and then focus on making sure he has insane DPS. Gonna get the splash radius. We're just waiting until we build up till
the ancient engine of the Siege Walker has been detected. It will begin its warpath soon. The clumsy bipedal design was not designed for jagged terrain.
You just said design twice. Who's the clumsy conversationalist?
Relocate.
So I'm infusing, which physically makes them larger. Like, on top of buffing up the stats and damage and having some extra benefits as well.
Time to engage.
Nice vantage.
LT, move in. Hustle up. Moving tactically.
Terror tank. Not for long. Eat him up.
We are moving in.
Oh shit.
We do this right, preparatory. We all go home. Advancing. We do this right, clear to we all go home.
That's a lot of units. That's a lot of sharpshooters. Those Marin sharpshooters are incredibly hard to deal with if you're not ready. They're like narrow slice liberators.
Move, check. Moving tactically. Hustle up. Neutralize any threats.
Units created.
Mech is on the move. Destroy the shield generators first.
A nice vantage point.
We are moving in.
Melt the dreadnoughts. some point you gotta fight through.
Destroyer has arrived.
The shield generator has been destroyed. Return that siege walker to our history books.
Relocate.
It appears our enemies have unearthed something else at this location. I request that you investigate.
This form. Complete.
Gotta go for the siege walker.
The siege walker closes the distance to our outpost.
Move, tech.
Quite an attack here.
The siege walker is destroyed.
That was
Excellent
quick.
work, war leaders.
Fully infused.
Hustle up.
I'm just going for the flux. I'm gonna clear up here.
Attack waves.
He'll handle it. Get the regen. I only have 2 harvesters, that's why I have no flux. Okay, well that'll do it. I've been doing pretty good about being efficient with it though. I say as that happens.
I am the we. All Grell comprehend. Adaptation strengthened.
Can't see me, I guess. Doesn't feel like the best use of my time.
Born of retribution. What calls the planet mind?
We do need to go for this.
We avenge. The blue.
Is there a way around the side? Like,
Units created. Our nurseries are idle.
I don't think there's a back entrance, but as long as we're careful. So we've been waiting until the siege walker activates and then like going to get the shield behind it because it's way easier if you're not also fighting the
Where shall Vinthra
main objective.
A nice vantage point.
We are moving in. Over.
I am the we.
Buffing up his strongest
The
units.
siege walker is mobile and shielded. Destroy the shield generator to expose it.
Down to engage.
So it does like a big AoE burn.
Neutralize any
Is the struggle.
Prep to breach.
Yeah, you literally can't hit it unless you go for the shields. That's the issue. It's not like a DPS.
Down to engage.
Oh shit. Yeah, it activates a defense wave.
The shield generator has been destroyed. Return that siege walker to our history books.
Have a nice night, Dracos. Why is it called Zerospace? There's zero space on the screen. It's called Zerospace because there's zero space to see anything but units. What did you just... Did you just... You just Indiana Jones yourself? Oh my god. I think he dropped the rocks on his head. Classic. What the fuck? Oh my god, the boomers scared the shit out of me.
Incoming attack wave.
Timing out. He's gonna get the eye. I'll defend.
The siege walker is destroyed. Excellent work, war leaders.
The rocks one-shot it? What? So we're supposed to be dropping the rocks on the siege walker?
We do this right, and we all go.
It was already heavily damaged. I don't know if it'll kill it. Maybe. Can't really be the strat. Maybe.
Move, Jack. And just en route. Prep the breach. Taking a new position.
So the splash damage of the Mandragoras, which were previously called man-eaters, is insane. Like, they're just chewing through everything. It's very sad. 38 kills, 25. They're much more like ultras than the Reavers are.
This way.
In how they work. They're kind of squishy, but super high DPS. Wait, what are you idiots doing? Why are you here? How did you end up?
Nice fantasy. Eyes and ears open, team.
Under attack.
Mech is on the move. Destroy the shield generators first.
Relocating.
Prime roots.
We're hero. My hero dead. Wait, what? When did that happen? That's concerning.
Logs recovered from the destroyed walkers have uncovered some intriguing intelligence. I recommend that we act on it. The shield generator has been destroyed. Return.
Oh, I've lost so much. Wow, 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 wow. Oh no.
We have a lot of storage.
I lost like 100 supply. Wait, what is happening here? Vitra, why are you like this? Oh, there's some rocks. I got it.
We're walking here.
The human abomination burns. You have done well.
I don't know if that would work if it had the shield. Probably not. I lost my entire army.
Walking over. Taking a shortcut. Beyond the horizon. Ever perseverant.
Under attack.
Oh, I still have these. Sniping.
Searching.
I don't think they're gonna make it. I'll worry about that at a different time. Yeah, it seems like stuck a little.
We have a lot of stored energy for our defenders are under
Scouting ahead.
Units created.
Clear to engage.
All right, just gotta go for the throne. Wait, the boomer nest.
Beyond the horizon.
How much is it? 30 for the destroyer.
establishing prime routes.
So I can counter it with my own. There's one way to do it.
What calls the planet mine?
Can I channel to heal the boomer? Wait, what happens if you do that? Because it
Mech is
spawns
on
ones
the
over
move.
time.
Destroy the shield generators first.
Can I actually keep it alive indefinitely?
Our defenders are under attack.
Give him as many infuses as I can get.
Not enough flux. Units created. Our nurseries are
Are there any more rocks to drop? There's gonna be a spawn wave, right? Yo, the fucking horde. Wait, he didn't kill the relay yet. Oh shit.
Do not attempt to engage the walker while its shields are active. Destroy the shield generator.
He's been pushed all the way back. We gotta go.
The shield generator has been destroyed. Return that siege walker to our history books.
Unmatched precision.
Our growth is under attack.
Ever perseverant. I shoot from afar. Unmatched precision.
Units created. Our nurseries are idle.
Get him! For the swarm! For the plants! I don't...
The mech trundles closer to our defensive position.
You may not like it, but this is what peak attack wave.
The human relegated to the disposal pyre of history. Thank you, war leaders. I will not rest until the invaders are purged from the planet.
Victory. A Sentinel's so good. There's so much damage. The Mandragora, wow. Actually did a lot better too. Like, they was chewing it up. I think the Lashers are pretty mediocre. Vinthra comes in like... Yeah, Man-Eaters. We can't just call them Man-Eaters, alright? You can't do that, because we might be allied with Man. So, I actually could have leaned into the Arcanid, like, with the Brood Guards. What are they called? The Keepers. Sorry. I only made 20 of them, and they, like, the Arcanids made... Actually did a ton of tanking. Huh. Something to think about. Alright. I think that was the last one for me. Only 9 hours. Well, don't worry, we'll cut off this planet. So, the results of the Galactic War, day number 1. We're at 45 planets against 17. Okay, guys. Okay, we need to play defense. I need to play some defense. As in, I think it's worth... So, day 1. Thank you. Wait, let me see if I can figure out how to leave. Okay, I figured out how to end the party. There you go. It's in the... You gotta press the friends button. So, day 1 of the war. One, I'd like to be able to zoom out and see the actual... Like, the fact that you can't see the whole thing is kind of dumb. I like it. I mean... I thought I'd like it. The co-op missions... So, you know what really sold? It didn't need to sell me, but... Normal speed. Normal speed... Honestly, now that I played a little, maybe faster, but definitely not fastest. Fastest feels like units are fucking stimmed up jackrabbits. The animations look a little silly. The speed of the game itself and the feel is it's just too fast. Like, not in a I'm not fast enough, but it just looks kind of dumb. I think it's okay for PvP with like without armies that are taking up most of the screen. But the fact is they're already willing, and we saw Marv earlier in the chat saying they're considering making that just the default as opposed to something you said. And I think for co-op, that's the way to go. I thought it in the playtest too. I said, any chance I can get a yeah, of course. Well, as long as he joins the right team. If notable members of the council have people from co-op, I think we could do that. We could send out some codes to support the council. And we'll do another couple giveaways at the end of my review of day 1. So, this is what I was interested in. I wanted StarCraft 2 co-op, but with like this meta progression. This kind of meta, I don't know what you call it. The meta layer or the Helldivers map kind of thing. Which is what we got. There's already so many things that could clearly be added or partially added. it's literally a... let's be clear. There's not as much as StarCraft 2 co-op. It's clearly inspired, but it's definitely not as polished. Not as many commanders. But I always wished there was more reason to like play besides number go up. So will there be SC2 streamer do a tourney like AoE 2 tourney? There's a tourney like that for Zerospace right now. Yeah, we didn't even get... If you've been watching the entire day, you still haven't seen all the co-op missions. Straight up, like... apparently Marv switched the algorithm because that's an issue, but... Like... I think 2 or 3 of them... We didn't play the Fabricators, the Industrial Warfare... Yeah, 2 or 3 of them did not show up, so hopefully it's a little less totally random tomorrow. So that way we can more reliably see all the missions. Yeah, like I could pick them, but at my recommendation, the random mission was added. The thought process of having random mission is if you're really trying to min-max, you're gonna feel obligated to do the quickest mission or like the most efficient one. But if you add random mission at like 25% XP, unless you're really min-max, I don't think there are too many missions, unless you're really on the bleeding edge, that 25% is not enough to counteract it, right? So, like, most of the missions are between like 18 and 25 minutes. Closer to, honestly, like closer to 15 to 20 now that we know what we're doing. But they're not too far out of that range. You could get some of them done way quicker if you're really coordinated. But yeah, the idea is to kind of stop people from optimizing the fun out of the game, yeah. That's the thought. Now, I can't speak on the PvP, though I've heard good things. Tomorrow, I'll probably try some. But I'm intentionally not trying to just make my entire career here, such as it is. Let's queue up for 1v1 and get increasingly salty about it. Which, not that I've done that in other games before, but... So, like, that's an intentional... That's why I wanted to do the Galactic War instead of the tournament. On top of the fact I just wanted the Galactic War in general. I'm really... Now, I haven't tested this yet. Or, I don't know if it's been updated at all since it was added. I know it's a kind of a... But this is also co-op, but with multiplayer factions. And... they are Billion style of wave defense, the survival co-op. I'm really looking forward to it, and playing some of it. And even in its janky early state, it's a lot of fun. Assuming it works, once again, assuming it doesn't just break. Of course, PvP versus AI. So, $40 is a lot to ask for an early access game. I do think there's a lot of game there. Without even talking about the campaign. I think if you like, this is going to be... It's a big recommendation. But if you like StarCraft 2, I think you'll like this game. It's not StarCraft 2. It's not trying to be a poor copy of StarCraft 2. That's been tried before. It didn't go great. It's janky. It's rough around the edges. Your muscle memory's not gonna work. The UI's kind of shit. Like, and it's all over the place. But it definitely is the closest to feeling like it, like actually playing the gameplay of any game that isn't StarCraft 2. So hard to tell if it's gonna be worth buying. And I think it is if the campaign is the most important. Then it's probably a wait and see. Right. But I think I did a pretty good overview of the co-op here. We got Nebula. We did it! So. And if you are playing and enjoying, Steam reviews help a lot. Like a positive review. Or a negative one with actual criticism that they can act on. But, that's a big one. So. Would have an arcade system? I don't think so. Oh yeah, that is a criticism. No map editor, at least that I know of. The Galactic War is kind of an arcade, but it's not the same, right? Can you not PvP? It's right here. Like, well, why are you not PvPing? Because reasons I described about 1 minute ago. So, but you can join the probably smaller, but it's perfectly. In fact, it's probably the most fleshed out, just because it's the easiest to do. Zol look very cool. Yeah, the fact that there's no Zol commander is possibly the only reason I might just go play PvP. Or at least, wait, can you play Zol on survival? That'll be it. That'll be tomorrow. Zol on survival mode. I really wish it tied into the Galactic War somehow. I'm gonna feel like I'm abandoning the war. But remember to join the blue team. Even if you're not playing, like, join the blue team. Well, now that they're random, well, you can switch teams once a week. We can switch teams once, and then there's a 1 week cooldown. So if you accidentally joined the wrong team or you got stuck on the wrong team, well, join the council. All right. Bring blue to the galaxy, and because we have the most planets, you'll get the most benefit. You'll get the most bonuses and level up your commanders the fastest. So, I do think it is. So I can't speak on the campaign, but if it literally is unplayable, that's definitely grounds for a negative review. All right. I didn't play the StarCraft 2 campaign for like over 5 years from getting it, but I know that a lot of people did. So, but if that's your focus, it's probably a wait and see. But otherwise, if you like StarCraft 2, you like StarCraft 2 co-op, like StarCraft 2 PvP, and $40 isn't going to put you out, it's a recommend. Like, I think if it's a bigger purchase for you, though, could probably wait a bit, and it's not going to hurt. I don't think it's going anywhere. I think they've done a great job of, like, actually making progress on development. And it isn't StarCraft 2, but a reskin. That's an important point. No matter what clickbait title I put up there or thumbnail, that's important to note. In good ways and some bad ways. And if you are playing and you've done all that, and you think you should write feedback on Discord and be like, I'd like to zoom out like 5 to 10%, or I'd like normal speed to be the default. Just throwing that out. But on the... Oh yeah. Okay. All right. We're done here. Wait. No, we're not. A couple more keys. I will do raffles, so that way it's not whoever can copy paste the fastest with the least lag, starting tomorrow. But one more key at each chat. Get your copy paste ready, and get ready to get out of class. But we will do raffles tomorrow. I'll set it up. It's a little bit more of. Thank you for watching. All right. If you're on the YouTubes, we ask if you could like, subscribe. If not, you can check out the whole VOD at Wintergaming TV. You're gonna have to pick through it, but otherwise, is there anyone streaming this morning that we can raid? Euthermal? All right, I've heard of him. We'll go see what the inferior faction. Go support Euthermal. I don't want it to be like us controlling. I'd like us to win, but in dramatic fashion, not in a we have 50% of the galaxy the entire time. That would be dumb and boring. So we'll give them a shot. All right. Thank you for watching. Good luck. Have fun. I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. Finders, keepers. Hope I made your day a little bit better. Stay tuned.